Honey, I don't know why y'all just sitting up here and watching stuff just fly across the screen instead of doing what it says. That is liking us up, sharing the video, and make sure you subscribe and make sure that notification bell is set to all. Goodness. Hello. Welcome to our channel by Angie. Hosted by Club Blue. Co-hosted by the rest of you. Please like, share, and subscribe. And if you don't, we understand. Don't let the books fool you, baby, because it's that true talk. So let's get one. Hey, oh, what up, Daniel? What up, bruh? And the other folks that's holding on to the, looking at the window, peeping down from the cloud. What up, Twitter? That Twitter loves us, honey. Hey, folks, hey, folks, hey, folks. What's going on with y'all? What's going on with y'all? I ain't seen y'all in a minute. It seems like it's been a long time, baby. It's been a long time. Oh, Lord. The channels be calling me. Blame Lavelle, honey. Blame Lavelle, and also blame the fact that I got shit to do. Hey, Just, what's going on? Hey, Pumpkin. Hey, Club Blue is in the building. Oh, my gosh. Oh, Lord, y'all. I wish I could hot mouth some of y'all. Oh my goodness. When I tell you, I truly appreciate y'all and the laugh and that you guys are so regular offline. Is every regular online too, but that's why I fuck with y'all offline because you're regular online. But oh my god, that goddamn open. Oh my gosh. I just can't I can't wait. I just thought about something he told me. Oh my gosh. It is too much, baby. It's too much. But I hope y'all having a great day. Oh man, the shows are back. Oh my gosh. It's so much to catch up on. And it's just like when a break goes down with one group of shows I watch, the other ones spring back up. And hell, I didn't even know that was going on. I ain't know Basketball Wives was back. Big Brother is back, child. I'm currently watching the Challenge All Stars. I still got to get caught up on. I got some seasons to catch up on American Ninja Warrior. Oh my gosh, it's just so much. They calling me. But yes, y'all. It's a lot going on. It is a lot going on. So the first couple of topics I'm probably gonna start with. I'm gonna let the evening conclude with the YSL trial because I guess you guys have been watching it from the beginning this morning, right? So it is best that I have a little lag time behind. Because I don't want no trouble. But it's me for streaming. So make sure I'm signed in to my email. Because we don't want no problem. Alright. How y'all been doing? Listen, I don't got. You know how you get those robo text messages? It says from Trump, "Hey, I have a question for you. Will you vote for me again, dude? I ain't vote for you the first time, Agent Orange. Just crazy. Stop sending me all this crazy shit, right? Dude, You don't get your ass on. But y'all, anyway, um, I had peeked in on the case with YSL. Seems interesting. I am going to have to develop a calendar because there's so much that I want to put on the record. I'm still pulling documents, child. Even though I be looking up at the shows and stuff, with my mouth open, like I'm, like something slightly wrong with me and stuff. I still be when I see a document or something like that, I'll go try to find it, or if somebody um, makes it available to pull, I'll get it. And shout out to Thugger Daily. They will put the documents right on up out there. That's what I'm saying. That Twitter, baby, there's a lot of people that's getting real active on Twitter. Um, I forgot what the requirement is. I need another requirement or something to start something on Twitter. Going live. I don't know, but you have to have an X amount of views. I already got the blue check mark. And let me tell you, y'all, I didn't get that by being somebody. They let you. It's like in this premium plan or whatever, you are given a blue check mark. So um, it ain't one of those I'm a celebrity thing. That ain't what it is, baby. Was anybody able to check out my pre Chloe body? Y'all see, I'm almost getting there. I'm almost getting there to the Khloe Kardashian body. Remember, I told you I thought something was up, and they all of a sudden decided to want to be super thin, right? So I guess that's the new trend. So a lot of trends in fashion I don't follow, but I'll be watching what the beauty people be doing when it comes to what's going on. Because I think thick is getting ready to get back out again. Okay, all right. So hey, I want to be on that bandwagon. So I used to get his emails, but I promptly labeled him as spam and moved on. All right, just right, right, yes. Okay, y'all. Ooh, child. But anyway, it's so much we got to keep up on, get on the record. Um, of course, leave it up to us. We got to correct some stuff or whatever. But it's all fun. Hopefully, no one will take our corrections personally. But if they do, I don't give a fuck. Because they always take our stuff out of context and whatever, lie it all up and whatever. So we don't have time for that. Um, I'm trying to do better on customer service just for because I don't want any complaints because the customer service department, uh, they're on the open from a certain time, so they're not open always. I think I might put, and I know this might, I might put open in charge of customer service. Maybe he'll be the director of customer service because I think you know how we've been seeing these director positions and all that testify on the Hill and all of this here. I think we should have open to be the director, customer service. Hey, Karen Johnson. Hey, Karen Johnson. I think open would be no. We got to freeze on new hires. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, because y'all take too many. Y'all take too many requests. I told y'all stop taking all the customer service complaints. I told you don't do all of that and requests. We don't have enough people and other resources and stuff to facilitate those requests. So don't keep doing that. Hey, Queen E. Yeah, so don't be doing all that. Don't be doing all of that. But yeah, I'm coming to y'all a little early. Oh y'all, oh look at the people on YouTube. They trying to get the people on Twitter run for their money. I don't know why I always say stream it to Facebook too, because I don't never nobody be on Facebook. There used to be a couple people on there, but now it's really between. Hey Regina, between Twitter and YouTube, and really Twitter be pointing y'all out. Whoa. But yes, so again, it's so much we got to do. You got to keep up with this Trump and Kamala. Kamala history, because it's for the first time. I mean, you literally will see somebody black going against somebody that's orange. Got it? Yeah, old Agent Orange, honey. He's out there making a whole bunch of fuss. But yeah, he's crying and whining. And I think they just accommodated him by saying, yes, you got hit by a bullet. Okay? Right. And I guess if it's bullet fragments, if it's shrapnel, whatever, I guess you can say, but they say, a bullet or you about to go crazy. Here's the thing, right? Your ass got hit by a bullet or AR-15. I talked to somebody that knows about, the different um, bullets and things of that nature. They were in the Marines, and she was just telling me about the different bullets and what the tips mean, and all of that. And I think I had my thing on. She was talking to me. Yeah, they were more interested in me showing them that I can sweep the flow with it at my age, but I just needed some assistance to get back up when after I got finished sweeping the flow with it. You understand? Yes, Just be, let me tell you something, baby. I have to do some extraordinary things, baby, to challenge you young hoes, because y'all be out there coming for us, honey. Y'all be coming for us. We have to stay ahead of the game, okay? We got you in wisdom and knowledge and shit. We got that, all right? We got that pretty much in stability. We have that, all right? The only thing that we have to do is make sure that we do we need to retain the tricks that we used to do, as well as learn the ones that y'all be doing. hmm Y'all remember the wide-legged booty clap that I showed y'all? Y'all remember that from back in the day, from a few years ago? The wide-legged booty clap. hmm Now I'm not sure if I'm the one that can pull that off now. Being that I'm still got a wide leg. But the booty clap, no, about that. Yeah, I might have to get somebody else. Yes, yes. Y'all remember about the wide-legged booty clap? I try to tell y'all about that's how to get them and keep them. You know? Y'all had any questions with regards to that? Y'all ain't got to pay for them. Y'all ain't got to take no shit off them. Just do the wide-legged booty clap. They like that. hmm But I ain't really got nothing really clapping no more. Hey, looking like it needs a few pieces of bread or something. I need to eat all my starch. But yes, um, I was told y'all I had a reflection about uh, when I was telling that boy, I'm not eating that Angus beef. I told you because that meat like it's come from the Cameroon. It's come from the Cameroon, baby. That's that It's out from Cambodia, Cameroon, or the Congo. That Angus beef. So I'm gonna have to ask when you black. Ask them when you see them. Hey, where that Angus beef come from? Mm. I'm telling you, y'all. Just like you can tell the difference, you can taste the difference between a prawn and a large shrimp, extremely large shrimp. You can tell the difference. It tastes different. I'm telling y'all. I'm not making this up. It tastes different. And I don't know if y'all knew this, but there are certain shrimp that tastes different. It's a place that's in is right below Melbourne. It's on the way like you're going to Miami. Now, y'all know I'm not good with directions with the road. I'm slow when it comes to that. But they had different types of shrimp, and they taste different. It wasn't because of the seasoning and stuff like it was the shrimp tastes different. Because you would think, hell, outside of rock shrimp, they cheap ass, you know, the shrimp pretty much would taste the same. I went to a shrimp place. It was almost like a shrimp specialist. Baby, we was tearing it up. So, but yeah, yeah, I got a full pack live today. There's a lot going on. And so I'm gonna turn to my first title. I don't know where I should start. Let me start with the reading of the lawsuit, and I'm doing good because I am remembering to put in my topics. Also, I don't know who I would be interested, but I have hey Kim, I have a contribution on the wall, honey, about them damn fibroids and autoimmune diseases. I've always been confused as to why the doctors, which get their information filtered from the scientists, have no clue those illnesses come from. But they can tell you how to prevent or lessen your chance for, you know, catching it or being um, afflicted with with fibroids and autoimmune disease. They can tell you that. They can tell you how to treat it, but they can't tell you where it comes from, how you get it. They say environment and whatever. And I wanted to look more into when they say environment. Now, what are you talking about? I know what environment is, duh. But I'm talking about are you talking about some kind of something in the air? You know, it's very strange. Yeah, open. I said, I asked the people, but I'm not sure. Should we put you ahead of customer service? Like the director of customer service, because in light of what happened down there at the grounds down there, I'm wondering, should I have me a director of the FBI, of the customer service around here, instead of having this piss poor ass customer service department who do everything but their job. They do everything but their damn job. I tell them, don't take no more complaints or requests. If they got a problem with what we got going on this channel and shit like that, tell them just keep this channel on, but mute it and cut on another channel. That's how to solve that. Don't come bringing all that shit to us. We busy. We don't have time to be worrying about what you mad or what you upset at us about. Got time for that. open, open. Why you can't be? You can be two. You can be in two. You know, seeing how you are so well with the children. Yeah. Woo. Who is calling me from Miami, Florida? That was my daughter used to call Miami. Miami, Florida when she was a real little kid. And then Martin Luther King, Martin Luther King. Like what? You wrong. Thank you, so thank you, sweetie. Thank you. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Crisis manager team. Oh, uh, trust. We will. Baby, that is something else, honey. That's something else. Y'all make me laugh, okay? Y'all keep me in a good mood. On and off the scene, on and off the scene. Y'all keep me in a good mood. Hell, Daryl Johnson is most likely in jail, waiting to go to trial. No, we don't need that type of crisis management. No, I mean, we'll be in trouble as it is. Yeah, if you can't manage your own crisis, there, mm, all right. So let me see. It is so strange not getting all of those notifications from everybody. As I told you, I unsubscribe from everybody. But just the people that hate my guts. um, other than that, I get. I'm still subscribed to Larry and Debo. Apparently, they got something going on. Well, they you know those two. Anyway, let me put. Uh, You have Kim. See, you always be coming through and you be saying, Miss Angie, that's what I was watching. See, great minds do what? Think alike. So let me put. So I got some Debo paperwork. Remember the civil suit he had filed against everybody except um Miss Me, Miss Moore, and myself. There's some paperwork. It came out. Oh yeah, we still got to keep up with the goddamn Dalton there. Her crazy ass. Now what is it? Just me. Do y'all use Teams over there? Y'all use Teams for your job or whatever? Give me a second, guys. Guys. If there's anything else that accompanies this. As I stand here contemplating on the right thing. Okay. What up, Karen? Karen Johnson. No, Lord, not Karen Johnson. A regular Karen. Oh, Lord. Okay, Karen. Since I'm already in Pacer, hold on, y'all. Is it up under his appeal or is it I guess you're saying, you lazy bitch, go look for yourself since you in it. Oh Lord. Listen, I don't like lives which, if you're gonna call it a conversation, just know that the conversation can go left, right, up, down, around and around, right? I don't like it, it to be, unless you say you have a format, and you know it's going to be a conversation that's driven by you asking questions, not an interview, but an interview style. And that way, it can stick to the topic. But like Shannon Sharp says, he liked the way that, he didn't say like the way we do it, but like he favors, like, hey, asking a question, letting people say what they want to say. You know, he don't try to make people answer the question or whatever. So let me come around here. I'm not around there with y'all. Let's see. Get the answer. Hey, Purple, what up, Diva? Supreme Court. Huh? Oh Lord. Okay. Let me see if I can find it. Yep. Okay. Got it. All right. You are exactly right. Go ahead on, Karen. Oh, okay. Karen, how did you know that it was? Hold on, let me come around that front. Let me question your ass. Hold on for a minute. Let me come around there and question you. Because I know, well, I mean, I didn't, of course, I didn't go over that. I went over a writ of cert, right? A certiorari. But so I'm right here what Karen is. So, Karen, and this is Karen J. Okay. All right, because I was trying to say, because, okay, so on the writ of cert now, I know what it means, right? And I'm going to flash it up real quick before we get into what we're going to get into to show you something. Now, I was trying to question her ass. Not that she can't know what she know, but I was trying to figure out, wait a minute, how you know this? Now, it says, Supreme Court of the United States, Office of the Clerk, Washington, D.C. There's the clerk. It says, Dear Clerk, the petition for a writ of certiorari in the above entitled case was filed on July 25th, 2024, and placed on the docket July 29th, 2024 as number 24-87. All right. Now, that does not tell the layperson that, hey, A request has been made for that case. That I'm sorry, well, that you can call it a case. That case that's under review at the appellate level. The request has been made by the Supreme Court to send the files over to the Supreme Court for a review. It doesn't state that. But what I just read to you, that's what that means. So remember I told y'all when I said it ain't, you know, they're not, talking it to y'all. I mean, that's exactly right, right? And that's no, I'm not being, with somebody that has common sense and they ain't on all that bullshit would understand that I mean, I'm not being, trying to be offensive when I say, I'm just telling you, you know, that's what that means. Also, I told you about you just have to know what you know about the law. And the only way that you can know those things are your ass went to the people's school to decode a lot of this shit. Remember when I told you about there are certain things in law that's enumerated, and then there's a lot of things in law that's unenumerated. But the only way you know how to decode those things are, you gotta take your ass to some people's school or something like that, right? Something real close to that. But usually that's what it boils down to. So yeah, that's exactly right. I was gonna get Karen's ass. the hell? The hell? Who you cheating on me with? No, I'm just joking. But yeah, so I guess I have to let me edit my topics, y'all. I'm glad I look back at this. Okay. This is BONJEAN. BONJEAN put in the writ for the certiorari, okay, on her office for the Supreme Court to look at this case, right? So she is petitioning to the Supreme Court. I just want to make sure I told y'all that correctly. And I put in my title. Hold on, where's my title? Okay. I'm sorry, y'all. I gotta copy this in 3 different places. It's this song. You know what? This old ass song is in my head. I'm gonna get it out my head right now. Okay, so I want to make sure we got that together. She petitioned them. Supreme Court has not said, yeah, they will review it. I'm going to make sure I get that together. All right. But she petitioned. Oh, my damn mouse ain't working. God, the devil is a liar. I don't know why this old ass song is in my head. Y'all throw all y'all old ass people, honey. 50 plus, put your hands up and throw your head back. Y'all know how you do it like your mom used to do it. Like they testifying, honey, when they burn the influence of that liquor. Just the way, hey. Come on, y'all. Hey. While I fix this computer. Hey. Always be together. Hey. You can surely depend on. In times of darkness and fear, I know you'll make me strong. You're gonna make me happy. You're gonna make me smile. 'Cause our love will stand tall as the tree. Our love will be for the whole world to see. Our love will change people's wrongs to right, and we'll never Come on, y'all. Come on. She meant that thing. Hey, hey, hey. Yes. Child, didn't our parents do us a favor by introducing all that liberal arts into our lives, child? All those different ways of expression. hmm Whether it's expressive dancing or even when it's singing, like express, uh, using words of, child, deep expression here sometimes. You know what I'm saying? I mean, and listen, I be played that song. Shit, that's getting y'all ready for when your date gonna take y'all to eat some of that Cameroon meat. Cause you know y'all bougie over here, and I know y'all go to those bougie places. You know y'all too much fancy the franchises and things of that nature. Y'all don't do that. You know y'all for sure eating that Blue Lagoon seafood from the Blue Lagoon, and you're eating meat from the Cameroon. Yeah, with that Angus beef on there. That's where it's from. Yes, honey. Listen, when you're in the Middle Ages, like I ain't gonna tell nobody ages out here. We benefit from remembering those songs, right? Because our parents played, um, we benefit from knowing those songs. And uh, we were young enough to play some of myself. And do y'all remember the Natalie Cole movie? Whatever that dude that she was so in love with, that she had that baby from, and she was singing that other song she was singing. I forgot what, baby. She sang that thing to that man. But yeah. So, and let me get Mr. Deboski's lawsuit up on the screen. So, Now we get into the Deboski Gunn case status. So a couple months ago, Mr. Deboski filed a civil lawsuit against several people. I don't think it was a business entity, but I think he named everyone, right? So, filed a case against several people. And I don't know. So yesterday was the most recent update, and I will tell you what it says. Soon as I get this computer. Oh, and I put up oh Lord, I put this thing on. Oh, I have that up now. Hold on. Life is a highway, I wanna ride it all night long. I mean, baby, he put y'all name, everybody name in this motherfucker. Y'all know I'm a laugher, okay? I like to laugh. y'all, how many of y'all can go days without eating? I can go days without eating. I only get hungry when I get on here with y'all motherfuckers. Y'all are bad influences. Right? I can go days without eating. And I get on here with y'all. And then all of a sudden, my ass is. Seems like time I go to setting up the damn live, I go right there to that kitchen and put something in the oven or something. Like, oh my gosh. I had to get my life in order. I bet you, I tell you what, it ain't. No camera room me. And I be wanting something so. Another thing they said causes them goddamn fibroid. Um, Frozen foods and stuff. Okay, well, how you supposed to get the fish sticks and stuff? They come frozen. But I make it up because I love me some rice and some potatoes. Whew. I got about 50 dishes I done went to the grocery store for. I'll be making one tonight because I took the stuff out of the freezer. And if y'all in the South, baby, we just call it old good old fashioned goulash. That's when you take them Roger Wood sausages. You know what you do with them. Turn them goulash. All right, let's read this. All right, United States District Court, Eastern District of New York, Christopher Gunn against a whole bunch of people. It said Natasha C. Merle, United States District Judge. Pro se plaintiff Christopher Gunn filed this complaint pursuant to 42 U.S.C. Section 1983, alleging that defendants, a group of assistant United States attorneys and private parties, have violated his constitutional rights. See generally complaint, ECF, as electronically filed. Number 1. The court grants plaintiffs' request to proceed in forma pauperis, meaning like you don't have to make payments. You don't have to pay for this action. All right, that's what it means. The court grants plaintiff requests to proceed in forma pauperis. ECF number 2, for the reasons stated below, the complaint is dismissed for failure to state a claim upon which relief may be granted. Okay, so I haven't read this yet. So that simply means that apparently what the court determined that what he had stated in his claim did not wasn't things that you can recover or seek relief for. Okay. Now, what I find, and this is not just what I have seen, but I'm just telling you in general. Now, I'm not talking because I haven't read this, so I don't know. I remember the initial claim or whatever, but I'm just telling you what I find with this sector, period, is that you guys don't know the difference between regular complaints or arguments and complaints that are cause of action. Just because you're mad at someone and you guys say a few things and you maybe call the cops and so on and so forth, whatever. It doesn't mean that that is that amounts to a cause for action or a cause of action. Saying both is correct. Uh, you have one guy that thinks that everything, you know, someone says or does, whatever, is worthy of putting your ass in jail. That's not how it works. But hey, he claimed to be the most astute person on this motherfucking on Beyonce's internet. So, and not he hasn't managed to put nobody in jail yet. So, whatever. I'm not. I'm just. This is the truth. Because thank God, the arresting power doesn't. Um, it's not in our hands, right? Thank God. Hey, do y'all still blow y'all food like a 5-year-old? I don't like hot food. One minute. I'm coming, y'all. I cannot. I mean, I can't let y'all hear me chew and all of that. Oh my God. You have people that be on the live. I mean, just slamming shit in they damn. I'm like, oh my God. Remember. I know sometimes you be on lunch and shit. I get that. I'm back and chewing. I can at least put you on a tune or something. In a minute. Sorry, y'all.
Yeah, yeah, okay, 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 yeah, yeah, yeah. Look, me versus you and you know what they picking. Cheap and expensive, you know it's the difference. You know that it's hitting, you know what it's giving. Hair, nails, all the bear. I could survive in the coldest conditions. All fair law, they told me How you fucking with me? Girl, give me one shot and I'm raising the glass. Give me 2 shots and I'm shaking this ass. Give me 3 shots and I'm ready to fuck. 5 more shots, I be ready to splash. To me, so I gotta pop it. I'm standing on business, I'm ready about it. Bitch, keep talking, I'll be big in their pocket. Girl, tell me about it. I'm litty, I'm pretty, I'm running the city. I'm shitting on bitches and everything bomb. This ass tap get thick like peanut butter. Bitches jelly about it. A lot of winning, a lot of score here. Cardi bright, Cardi Jordan here. These bitches all losers. All they can't do is not important. Look, hey, I'm getting better and better. I do not see no competitors. You know the gang hit that pussy. Said it was regular. Everybody can see me if that you can see me with money. These bitches is bugging. Either these bitches blind or I'm invisible. Bitch can't see me at nothing. When I hop out with stampede, put on neck, can't breathe. Lucky John, Van Cleave. Diamonds on, I see my eyes licking up. I'm like, what in the fuck? If you scared, then just say that. Oh, enough is enough. They was just in my DMs. They don't trust in these sluts. I'm about to call up diamond, bitch. No, if you licking up. I'm like, what in the fuck? If you scared, then just say that. Oh, enough is enough. They was just in my DMs. They don't trust in these sluts. I'm about to call up diamond, bitch. No, if you fuck.
One more, I'll be ready.
Hey, yo, let me put some gas in this motherfucking year, bitch. I ain't really talk my shit in a minute. Like, what the fuck these bitches really think they talking to? Like, bitches, fucking dumb. Class C in the cup. Block set money, get it spun. Like what? Like a clothes bag, baby, this ain't what you want. If I ask for it, I wanna hear it yes. Bitch said she wanna be the op, God bless. Look, I ain't even got dressed. Any other that took come after YS, so man. Baby, here we go again. Busy roof fat, really got a double chin. First that bitch hate me, then this bitch hates me. And somehow they link up and they become friends. Like how? Bitch, pipe down. You boy, oh yeah, imitating my style. Bad bitch, red lips, let me show you. White toes, eating yellow tail, not a noble. Keep a head obsessed in my comments, having a dick sucking contest. I'm pressured, y'all pressed. Y'all don't get a dress as getting out dressed. Look, listen up when I'm hopping on the beat. Red wig hanging down to my knees. It's a birthday, but they talking about me. Why you mad? Take a picture, say cheese. You dumb, you slow, you body. That's your first pair of wrist, now you started. Everything you gotta have 5 years before. I put it on the ground for you to hit the store. Look, Class C in a cut. Block set money, get it spun. Like what? Like a clothes bag, baby, this is what you want. If I ask for it, I wanna hear it yes. Bitch said she wanna be the op, God bless. Look, I ain't even got dressed. Any other that took come after YS, so man. I know y'all bitches be hosting. Look at this, but it's really exhausting. That is his stone cold, be boasting. Just got my laser pussy smooth like a dolphin. Top notch bitch, got the most, nonetheless, sir. Bitches look big like dirt trimester. Every time I post these bitches, get stressed, sir. Y'all be putting on shit, I'm never. Bitches be hating on the low, I keep it. If I say anything you mean, I mean it. I ain't never lost no nigga, I need it. I'm rich, I ain't getting no pull, it's not heated. Big ass guy, and I'm having sex on it. Life so trash, think I put a hex on it. Bitches be laughing like, oh, what's funny? Bragging on a nigga that be dying to fuck me. Class C in a cut. Block set money, get it spun. Like what? Like a clothes bag, baby, this ain't what you want. If I ask for it, I wanna hear it yes. Bitch said she wanna be the op, God bless. Look, I ain't even got dressed. Any other that took come after YS, so man.
Yes, honey. Is that directed by Offset? Wait a minute. This is directed by Offset? Oh, yeah. Directed by Offset, John. Anyway, alright. Okay. No more interruptions. I'm ready. Okay. Is that his constitutional rights have been violated by the defendants, and his allegations appear to stem from his arrest for violation of transmission of threats to injure under 18 U.S.C. Section 875. It's United States versus Gunn. As best as can be ascertained, plaintiff was arrested for making threats to prosecutors involved with the criminal case of singer R. Kelly. At AUSA's Elizabeth Geddes, Maria Cruz Melendez, Nadia Shehada, and Akatumbo Alakaman collectively a USA defendant overlapping scheme to embezzle to embezzle emblezoning emblezoning. You know we do right here, baby. You know we do right here. How to pronounce that? Emblazing. So emblezoning. Emblezoning must be the word. Okay. The public conscious minds against me. An overlapping scheme to public conscious minds against Bill Garcia, Larry McGee, Jaleel Martin, Gregory Jackson, Mercedes Aquino, the OCO, and the Chicago Sun-Times capitalized on him and sought to embarrass, harass, defame his character, and demolish his safety and security. Finally, plaintiff asserts that false complaints by defendant Aquino caused him to be arrested. Plaintiff seeks monetary damages. Standard of review. A complaint must plead enough facts to state a claim to relief that is plausible on its face. A claim is plausible when the plaintiff pleads factual content that allows the court to draw the reasonable inference that the defendant is liable for the misconduct alleged. Although all factual allegations contained in the complaint are assumed to be true, this rule does not apply to legal conclusions or threadbare recitals of the elements of a cause of action supported by mere conclusory statements. Okay, hold on. Help, you didn't have to use all them words. God damn, wait a minute. Let me blow you up, sucker. All right. So, legal conclusion, right? Legal conclusion is what you need to tell someone what to do or what is required from another. All right. It pretty much explains what needs to be done, what should be done, or what have you. So, if I guess they're saying that his claim lacked that. Let me see if I can remember. Okay, although all factual allegations contained in the complaint are assumed to be true, this rule does not apply to legal conclusions. Oh, it does not apply. Okay, I'm reading for something else. Or threadbare recitals of the elements of a cause of action supported by mere conclusory statements. So is that what she is saying that his claim had? Let me keep reading, because this person wants to do too much on the words, on the wording, and when it could be simplified. Although all factual allegations contained in the complaint are assumed to be true, this rule does not apply to legal conclusions, right? Or threadbare recitals of the elements of a cause of action, and we know what that means. Those are just the elements. I don't know why they had said threadbare recitals of the elements of a cause of action. pretty much the elements. That's all what that is. That means supported by mere conclusory statements. Courts are required to give special consideration to pro se litigants, those individuals who are not attorneys and are representing themselves in court. This means that they are not expected to meet the same standards required for formal pleadings drafted by lawyers. Okay, who wrote this? Natasha C. Merrill. Let me see what it says. Hold on, y'all. Not hold on, y'all. Okay. All right. Y'all see what's going on? Did y'all see who that is? Hold on, let me show you who it is. I ain't trying to be funny, so I don't want nobody thinking I'm trying to be funny when I show this. But this is why they pay me to do what I do. I ain't trying to be funny. But this is Natasha. And while your claim isn't supposed to be on the level of a lawyer, your claim is supposed to contain certain things. That's why they, in most courts, especially somewhere in the clerk's office, but you can find them online, they have little job aids, Lord, I'm gonna call them job aids, little resources where it gives you like a step by step of what you need to add in your paperwork, what you need to file, how to format it. They give you some suggestions. There are several colleges that put out little suggestion packages, little cheat sheets to go along with to aid you in your filings. Now tell me how I know this. Usually most colleges of law produces those type of little job aids, those little guides that will assist you. Okay. And for those of us that went to college, when I say College of Law, I don't mean law school in particular. Because when I say College of Medicine, y'all know what I mean. Okay. I know they people confused like a motherfucker. Told you, we gonna start talking over y'all heads, sonny. We gonna start speaking as if we actually did graduate from these institutions and shit, because I'm mighty afraid that we have sprinkled ourselves amongst the illiterate and the ignorant to and we have blended in successfully, no doubt. But they think that they can come for us. I'm telling y'all. I'm not even subscribing to nobody I wouldn't fuck with outside these walls of the YouTube streets. Nope. Because we now, we are witnessing shit like, what's going on, what that this is elevated, right? To we're trying to put each other in jail. We're trying to sue each other. We're trying to whatever. And I'm not saying whether people have cause or not. I'm not. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm getting to is the fact that it got to that level. Is that we remove all civility, all common sense, logic, character, morals, things of that nature, and we went straight, just kept on a trajectory that lands us here. And in a area that would contain people that have good sense, that aren't aren't just. I mean, we're inundated with the ignorant and all of that. And all them type motherfuckers are crazy. All of them, the motherfuckers I've been complaining about, right? To where I would have to explain what morals and character and shit like that means, right? It doesn't, the stripper at the Dirty Kitty, just because she strips doesn't mean that she doesn't have morals, okay? I know, and again, the ignorant and the illiterate and the crazy, you won't even get it. And I'm not going to explain it to you. Those are lessons that you should have gotten from your parents. All right? Okay? So that doesn't mean that. Like I said, there are drug dealers that have, you know, some morals or character, whatever, as weird as it may sound, but that's because you don't do that deep thinking, right? You don't deep dive when it comes to thinking. You don't try to understand beyond the basic level. And, my patience is short, so I ain't got time for all of that. But yeah, we're here with it, which is ridiculous. But my nose real quick. Yeah, but this is where we are, and it is terrible, terrible that people abandon having a sensible conversation, right? A reasonable conversation with reasonable expectations, right? A conversation, um, a okay, I'm not got time to be going back and forth, whatever, with people who are essentially strangers, right? I don't care if you have met them once or twice or three times or whatever. Just because you met them doesn't mean that you know them. I don't mean that. There are people that form connections that never meet. They have never met. I have so many people on regular um my regular social media that I've never met. And you know what? And they operate in some of the closest spaces to me. Now I am listen, Lord, I'll fight you to your death about my charity, right? In other places I serve or whatever, there's a lot of people that I brought in. Not only that, some other places on other organizations. They're on there with my family and my friends. Yeah. How the fuck you think my family uh uh, uh in there with the goddamn prime minister and shit? Me now, a person who guards her relationships and shit, you damn near need a goddamn credit application for me to fuck with you. I need that credit application filled out. And yet, perfect strangers. Because I don't get people wrong. That's just not something I've never done. But yeah, but no one wanted to do the right thing and to have a simple conversation. And you can agree to disagree. And just because you're having a conversation with each other doesn't mean that you're agreeing to be friends and shit at the end of the conversation. You can go your separate way and never speak again. Like, I just don't get it. I really don't. And I understand that sometimes when one party is ready to be done with, the other party isn't, and vice versa. But god damn, sometimes you got to think beyond that and know and just think about how crazy your ass look and sound that can keep continuing some motherfucking bullshit that is gonna gain you nothing in the end. As a matter of fact, you're gonna have more negatives. Negative both literally and figuratively. With a child shabuki. That's what I mean. Oh, here. Courts are required to give special consideration to pro se litigants, those individuals who are not attorneys and are representing themselves in court. This means that they are not expected to meet the same standards required for formal pleadings drafted by lawyers. Okay. Because Natasha, I was ready to get into your ass just a little bit. But you said for formal pleadings drafted by lawyers, meaning that you're talking about when putting in the paperwork. Because actually, when you put in your paperwork, right, while we don't expect to see the, the craftsmanship or the draftsmanship to be on the same level as an expert, but all of the elements must be present. If not, it's going to get dismissed. So that statement is very misleading, because if you're not expecting for it to be to have the all the requirements and the element, meet the requirements, have all the elements there, then why even dismiss it? You know it's gonna be fucked up. You already know that when you get it. And again, those little job aids and cheat sheets and shit wouldn't exist. So, and in all actuality, they do look for pro se litigants to meet the elements. But let's keep reading. In giving pro se complaints special consideration, the court must look for the strongest arguments in the complaint. Nevertheless, a district court shall dismiss an informal papyrus action where it is satisfied that the action, 1, is frivolous or malicious, 2, fails to state a claim on which relief may be granted, or 3, seeks monetary relief against a defendant who is immune from such relief. 28 U.S.C. Section 1915 E2B. Now, let me explain this ahead of the disingenuous motherfuckers that's going to try to turn this into something that it's not. It's not saying that this particular claim is frivolous or malicious, fails to state a claim on which relief may be granted, or seeks monetary relief against a defendant who is immune from such relief. Okay? They can dismiss it for any one of those. So just because they state the actual requirement there, it doesn't mean that she's saying that the claim is all of those. Okay, she's saying that the claim is at least one of those. And I guess, and she should, she's going to, I'm pretty sure somewhere in the writing, she's going to tell us which one it is. Okay, just want to make sure I say that ahead of the disingenuous people getting hold to it, because I know how it's going to go. And as a matter of fact, let me pull up. Okay, so when you pull up that 28 USC section 1915, it lays it out. Okay, it is for proceedings in formal papyrus. All right, that's the U.S. code, and it tells you, Debo, wait a minute. I'm not finished reading this. Hold on. I'm not done reading. I'm gonna drop it once I'm done reading it. It ain't gonna take that long. I'm on page 3. So it says, if the court finds any possibility that a valid claim might be stated, the court should give the pro se plaintiff an opportunity to amend the complaint. Where amendment would be futile, an amended complaint should be denied. Okay? Discussion. Plaintiff claims against AUSA defendants. Plaintiff claims against the AUSA defendant. Debo, don't go nowhere because I want to talk to you about this. Plaintiff claims against the AUSA defendants are liberally construed to assert action under Bivens. Oh my God, you could tell she's new to something because she has chalked her response, her order, full of case law and shit. God damn. Girl, you ain't still on the floor no more. Let it go. It says, to state a claim for relief under Bivens, a plaintiff must allege facts that plausibly show that 1, the challenge action was attributable to an officer acting under color of federal law, and 2, such conduct deprived him of a right, privilege, or immunity secured by the Constitution. Dang, look at all that case law. Look at that shit. Okay. So, talking about. Hey, I'm texting one of y'all. So look at your phone. Okay. Where is Debo? Okay, just give me a second. Because I want to get your take on this. Okay. The challenge action was attributable to an officer acting under color of federal law, and 2, such conduct depriving him of a right, privilege, or immunity secured by the Constitution. However, absolute immunity bars claims against government attorneys regarding their actions in carrying out their prosecutorial functions, right? So absolute immunity, which pretty simply put that you can't bring a claim, a cause of action against a prosecutor, whether it be criminal or civil, just based on the fact that they were doing their job. Okay, so and they did that because, well, one of the reasons is because people don't like the outcome of their case or whatever, then they will like sometimes they'll say, the prosecutors was doing something that was, malicious towards them or so on and so forth. It's just one of the added protections that prosecutors enjoy uh, because a lot of times people don't understand how they are charged and then later found to be innocent, or they are charged and the defendant thinks that it is harassment. So, as long as it is, you know, found that the prosecutor did, I'm sorry, y'all, my mouth is swollen. The prosecutor did not do anything that's malicious or abuse of power or anything of that nature, then, they will receive absolute immunity, right? That's why, I guess, why she stuck in the color of federal law in here. I guess that's why she put that in here. But she did too much writing this. Okay, let's see. And this is crazy. And she knows that she is writing this to a pro se defendant. Why would you murky this whole thing up with all of this case law? A lot of these legal, um, a lot of this legal, legalese, legal terminology, legal references and shit that a pro se defendant would have to probably seek counsel to even fucking understand it. Like, and they have to pay for that. Like, girl. So, okay, let me start back here. So, however, absolute immunity bars claims against government attorneys regarding their actions in carrying out their prosecutorial functions. More case law. Here, plaintiff appears to raise claims against the AUSA defendants due to their prosecution of R. Kelly and alleged involvement in the subsequent prosecution of plaintiff. Plaintiff fails to allege any facts to support his allegations of prosecutorial misconduct, let alone facts that would suggest that absolute immunity would not apply to the AUSA defendants for their prosecution of R. Kelly or plaintiff. Thus, the court dismissed plaintiff claims against the AUSA's defendant as barred by absolute immunity. Number 2, plaintiff claims against remaining defendants. Plaintiff claims against the remaining defendants are similarly without merit. A claim under 42 U.S.C. Section 1983 provides for relief against every person who, under color of any statute, ordinance, regulation, custom, or usage of any state, subjects or causes to be subjected any citizen of the United States to the deprivation of any rights, privileges, or immunities secured by the Constitution and laws shall be liable to the party injured. 42 U.S.C. Section 1983. To state a claim under Section 1983, a plaintiff must allege 2 essential elements. 1, the defendants deprived him of a right secured by the Constitution or laws of the United States, and 2, that they did so under color of state law. Okay. And that just pretty much mean that it's some type of abuse of power. It's a legal interpretation that may not be legally sound, I guess, or This is the way I can explain it to you, you can understand. Oh, I have mercy. She need to take my goddamn class on putting in motherfucking plane to lay people. Good grief. Um, where was that? So the central elements are one, that the defendants deprived him of a right secured by the constitutional laws of the United States, and two, that they did so under color of state law, more case law. For private parties, conduct, no matter how discriminatory or wrongful, is generally beyond the reach of Section 1983. A private actor may be liable under Section 1983 only if there is a sufficiently close nexus between the state and action that seemingly private behavior may be fairly treated as that of the state itself. Here, the remaining defendants are not alleged to be state actors or acting under the color of state law. The remaining defendants appear to be the Chicago Sun-Times, a private newspaper, and private individuals who plaintiff alleges capitalized on him and sought to, among other things, embarrass him. Because the plaintiff has not alleged the private defendants acted under color of state law, plaintiff does not plausibly allege facts against them, and those claims are thus dismissed. So let me see. It was Devo charging anything under 1983? Hold on, let me. I mean, yeah, he see if y'all see this section 1983 checklist. So that's what I was telling you. These checklists and things of that nature exist. Okay, so 1983 civil action for deprivation of rights. So I don't know if he brought his claim under 1983. I don't know. I guess we can ask. Yes, up here. Conclusion. For the reasons stated above, the court dismissed plaintiff complaint as barred by absolute immunity and failing to state plausible claim for relief pursuant to 28 U.S.C. Section 1915 E2B2. The court considers but declines to grant plaintiff leave to amend, finding that amendment would be futile, right? So check this out right here. So she is denying leave to amend, which means that anytime that you ask for leave, you're asking for something that is not generally done, that's outside the time constraints and so on and so forth, right? So she's denying the court considers but declines to grant. So she's saying she thought about it, but she declines to grant plaintiff leave to amend, finding the amendment would be futile. What? So she's saying that she denied him the time to amend it because the reasons why it would be futile. It says the court certifies pursuant to 28 U.S.C. Section 1915 A3 that any appeal from this order would not be taken in good faith, and therefore in form of papyrus status is denied for the purpose of any appeal. And more case law. The clerk of court is respectfully directed to enter judgment close to the case, mail a copy of this memorandum in order to the plaintiff and note the mailing on the docket. My God. I mean, I literally damn near got a lightweight headache. Hold on, let me drop this goddamn name. I literally got a headache. God. I mean, he needs a lawyer to fucking decipher what the hell you wrote. Goddamn, your order is, girl. Y'all, get the like button up so I can get back in the algorithm, please. And shout out to the people on YouTube and shout out to the people on Twitter who is really over there holding it down for us. Sorry about that choppy read, y'all. You know, I done ate and blew my nose and had to goddamn. Dang. Now, she didn't list, so I want to make sure y'all get it right. Hold on. Hello, Mr. Due Process, Mr. Deboski Gunn. How may I help you? What's good with it, bro? What was happening?
Oh man. You just read what I'm up against. But in all honesty, I have seen guys, file pro se lawsuits, miss a deadline to answer, miss a deadline on a motion, and they will proceed the same way that they proceeded with me. But you're still given the opportunity to fix that, amend it, and move forward. I do think that I need legal help. I do believe that I should be afforded an attorney. So when you see this former papist thing being repeated, you know, if you come back at us to amend this process, we won't give you a lawyer to do it. However, I have good legal minds around me. Um, One of my, I didn't file that lawsuit by myself. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
I I had help with that. The person I had help with, we linking up tomorrow to go over phase 2.
Okay.
And a friend of mine was given 30 years imprisonment. He killed the person. The laws changed where you can't sentence a juvenile to life. So he home. It ain't even been a year yet. He been home about 8 months. And I was telling him, hey man, we got to get ready for phase 2. I need all the resources, all the minds to come together. We all need to sit down and talk. His friend is a paralegal for a law firm, MacArthur or something law firm. I know the law firm, but I'm just gonna act like I don't know. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, Monday or Tuesday, I meet with them. So the person that I originally joined on this venture with, I'm trying to bring him with me to them because now we have legal help to proceed forward. I myself, Ms. Walker, I'm a motherfucker that love to talk shit. Love to stand on whatever I said. I cannot stand on what I filed because I was filing what I was filing, trying to file it in a timely fashion. So the filing that I filed was to meet the deadline. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
There were several paragraphs taken out. There were several statements taken out, several things of proof taken out, all because I didn't have time to spell check, recheck. I had to move forward. I was getting close to the 2 year time frame. You have 2 years from the date that something happens to file. So I filed 30 days short of not being able to file at all. So I'm just happy that I'm on the record as filing. And the things that they ask for, I will amend and fix those. I understand that prosecution have qualified immunity. However, Donald Trump didn't have full prosecutory immunity, did he?
What did they give? He had absolute immunity, right? What did they ended up saying with the Supreme Court? What did they say he had?
That's what they ended up with. But what I'm saying is, initially when they filed those charges, he didn't have full immunity. Otherwise, they wouldn't have been filing the charges, right? They had to
Right.
find
So
out from the Supreme Court that he had full immunity. When the judge say that there's a blanket of immunity on these prosecutors, are you saying that they above the law because the president wasn't above the law when you charged him and he was saying he had full immunity, but you still had charged him because you felt he didn't. So I say that to say there would not be a such thing as prosecutor prosecutory misconduct or malicious prosecution if you was fully immune from your conduct as an officer of the court. If you was fully immune from your conduct as an officer of the court, then it wouldn't be a such thing as malicious prosecution. But where I failed at, this is where I failed at. And if I'm gonna talk shit, I gotta talk shit about myself too. I failed at stating that Akuli Adiani, whatever her name is,
yeah,
had this full recording that she denied me and my legal team access to for 7 months. Not only did she deny us access to the full recording, but she denied that the full recording was longer than 5 minutes, which can be solidified by Allegra Glasshouser, a federal uh, public defender with the federal defenders program, can solidify that this lady had evidence that we asked her for, that had she had gave to us, my case would have been over with faster. But this lady kept the evidence for kept the evidence for 6 to 7 months. And when she kept this evidence for 6 to 7 months, she always maintained that the video was only 5 minutes long. She maintained that the video was only 5 minutes long, so long that even my lawyer started to become convinced that this was no longer than 5 minutes. There was two things that made my lawyer believe my story, even though the person she works with, eat lunch with, and has known is someone she wants to believe that's giving a proper representation to the court. I remember the day that my lawyer called me and told me, Mr. Gunn, I listened to the live. I listened to the recording, and you was telling the truth. For my lawyer to tell me you was telling the truth, that would mean you didn't believe me, right? You didn't believe me if you saying, hey, I just got a chance to view this recording and you was telling the truth, which would mean that Akuliani was telling a lie. I failed and I dropped the ball to clearly state that this woman withheld Brady material. Not only did she withheld Brady material, but she recused herself from the case once that material became available to my defense. Now, when it comes to these other individuals that I listed in my lawsuit that's celebrating on YouTube, I think that they are celebrating a way too early, and I do appreciate that you are aware and that you have something to say about your participation in what I allege. When Diva Divine Light was emailing those prosecutors that was working R. Kelly's case, and they was emailing her back, that was not in the capacity of work, which does not afford you the umbrella of immunity. Because when you was emailing this woman and she was telling you I'm a threat, she was telling you I shouldn't be allowed to view the trial. She was telling you that I shouldn't be allowed in the courtroom and things of that nature. It all reverts back to what I raised and didn't stick to. So again, I admit I fail at certain parts of my complaint that will be fixed. And another part that I fail is what I'm explaining now. The right to freedom of speech is the only thing most people know about the First Amendment. But the First Amendment is deeper than simply freedom of speech. It is also the right to peacefully assemble and the right to view a trial. We all seen me get arrested walking out of the courthouse. I have emails between the attorneys on this case and others who worked it for you officially or unofficially that you communicated with, not under the guise of being a federal prosecutor, but through the guise of email conversations where they and you colluded with each other, where you told this woman on the email she posted to get more information about me. When if your life was in danger, then you should be notifying law enforcement, not asking some YouTube blogger to get more proof that your life is in danger when you are a federal officer of the court. So when I bring up the First Amendment right being violated, all I spoke about was my freedom of speech. I did not hone in on my right to view a trial that was impeded on by these individuals. Now, I have never professed to be a lawyer. I have never professed to be of mind of a lawyer, and I never will. So the attempt that I did to clear my name, you also have to understand. I am everything that these people say. Young, black, uh, deprived, undereducated. And I still took the opportunity to use the resources that my mother and my father and good people around me installed in me to stand on my rights being violated. Now, when people on YouTube laughing and etc., it never said we're dismissing this case with prejudice. See, the only thing that I was worried about was filing my complaint in a timely fashion. I have met that burden. And I have the opportunity
because I called the federal Dirksen building in Chicago, even though people keep on talking about Will County. The federal Dirksen building is in Cook County. It trumps Will County, DuPage County, Kane County, Winnebago County, Lake County, Macoupin County, and all other counties because they federal. When I filed a federal lawsuit, being who I am, it should let you know nobody made me because none of these people even have the brain capacity to attempt to do what I attempted to do and what I'm going to see through. I see that man over there calling my mom a crackhead and my dad an old man. But if I'm serving my memory right, my mom was 4 years younger than my dad. My mom was 24 when she had me. My mom went to DeBry. We have never had Section 8. We have never had government assistance. We moved from Chicago to Maywood. When my mom felt that Maywood was not for father enough for me not to go back to my block, we moved to Bolingbrook. When I came to Bolingbrook, Illinois, I was 15 years old. I went to prison at 16 and didn't get released until I was 19 years old. You will not find me in a Bolingbrook grade school, a Bolingbrook high school, or any other Bolingbrook connections because by the time my mom came to Bolingbrook, I was only there about 6 months before I went to prison. When I was released from prison, I got my own place of living, me and six of my cousins from down south. We all lived together. We all lived together. We all hustled together. We all paid bills together. It was me and four of my cousins. Four of my cousins, Tez, Monk, Junebug, and Junebug wife. So it was altogether five of us in a 3-bedroom apartment. I lived with them for several years and I got my own apartment with Cash before he died. Rest in peace to that man. And I lived with Cash and me for several years. Prior to all of this, I had a daughter at 19 years old. Me and her mother was together for about 3 years before everything I just told you. So when I went on my own, my daughter would visit me and be with me for months at a time, especially in the summertime. We always had it arranged like that. When Cash was killed, I was caught in a drug raid. And I knew that jail was a possibility, but I also knew that I could not store everything that was of value. You know, in the hood, when you go to jail, the first thing they do is break in your house. If you get shot on the corner, and motherfuckers know that shit in your house, they go in your house. It's just, that's what it is. And as I was struggling to put my stuff in storage and move stuff around, my son mother Sarah helped me. I moved in with Sarah in 2018 is when I came back to Bolingbrook. So I don't know how people make this story of I was raised in Bolingbrook. It sounds good, but it's not the truth. When I was living with my son's mother, why do I need to go to you and tell you to put me on the deed of your house for what? To prove what? You had this house 8 years before I even came. So what do I need to have proof of? The only proof I need of is life insurance, uh and anything else that happens in the case that you can't speak for yourself. And I gave you full rights over me in case anything happened and I can't speak for myself. So I've never been big on trying to get something in my name to prove a point to if I need a woman to get something in my name for me to feel validated and I can't even trust you to just know that If anything happened, your word and my word is the only words that matter, and everybody is aware of that, then you're not a person that I need to even be considering being with or having children with, which is something that is not something that is a problem for me. But I just say that to give a background. So by me stepping up against the federal government, one thing you always have to remember, when you catch a state case, it will say Christopher Gunn versus the state of Illinois. Christopher Gunn versus Cook County. Christopher Gunn versus Will County. But when you have paperwork that say Christopher Gunn versus the United States of America, it is no fucking way in hell that a person that has never filed federal paperwork was just going to skate through and get pat on the ass and get accepted by people who have went to school for this, people that have dedicated their life to this. And I took a swipe at a big giant with no fear. I see people say, well, if they let you go, you should take that and roll with that because it could get worse for you. How could it get worse for me? I'm not a criminal. My last arrests was over 15, 16 years ago. These are facts. The federal government explained to me that they can't even go beyond 15 years in your background. Most of the cases that I had, I was 19 and 20 years old, 21. I think the last one I ever got in trouble for, I was 23. So 19, I got in trouble, 20, I got in trouble, 23, I got in trouble. I'm 41 years old. I hear this man constantly saying I'm going to prison for my opinion. But I just went to court and a motherfucker asked me, would I agree to court supervision? I'm not going to do a fucking nothing. I got
Court
the best.
supervision. Hold on. For which case?
I can't be specific, but the only shit that you know of. The only shit that I went to court, I swear to God on my kids. I went to court the other day. I swear to God, the case could have been
Okay.
over with. If I if I agreed to court supervision, the case would have been over with. I didn't
Oh,
agree.
okay. I got you. I got
So when the motherfucker on here saying I stalked, I harassed, I threatened, go to the newspaper article. Read the newspaper article. It says the state conceded that there was no threat. That is why I was given a bond because I never threatened anybody. I never even had anybody's personal information. I also want to put that out there. The judge said, I have been doing this for over 20 years. That man did not have her information because her information ain't on any motherfucking thing you talking about. The judge said that in the courtroom. That's how I got a bond. The state went and told the judge that shit, and the judge said, you can't fool me. I've been doing this for years. Ain't nobody personal information on the goddamn questionnaire. Now motherfucker told me, and this is verbatim. What will you take, Mr. Gunn? I said, I'll take 6 months conditional discharge. Oh, we want 2 years. I said, well, fuck you. I'm out of here. Now they talking about some bullshit warrant from a bullshit place that I never been, but I'm pretty sure who gave you that information that I was someplace that I never been. I never admitted any guilt to the federal government to get a deferred prosecution. I never worked on any other cases with the federal government to get a deferred prosecution, and my lawsuit proves that. They didn't say we dismissing your lawsuit because you made a deal with the government. They didn't say we dismissing your lawsuit because you cooperated with the government. They didn't say we dismissing your lawsuit because you already admitted guilt to the government because it never happened. It never happened. So for all you people that celebrating, I already knew in my mind that I need to amend my complaint. I left some of you motherfuckers out rushing. But Tears need to be added, Larry Wife need to be added, and the Pacific from the government officials need to be pacific and not entangled into all of the web of the story that I told. It is clear as day that Cooley, Connie, whatever the African lady name is, recused herself from my case after denying me evidence that would have freed me. This is blunt and plain as day, and I will list my federal public defender paperwork to support my claim, where my federal public defender notified the court that this lady told us that it was no more evidence when it was. So that's a clear violation of Brady material. On the flip side, on the flip side, I need to stick in what I'm explaining when I mention Larry and others and not make it personal. I need to make it clear that these people was working for the federal government in any capacity when you was accepting information from them that led to an arrest of me, which would make them unofficial government recipients. And I lost the the sight of that by honing in on what they did and what they was about instead of honing in on the proof that I can show with the emails between the government officials and Estesta Garcia, the complaints by my defense attorney that was afforded to me by me being an American citizen that will show that Tears and others put up my pretrial information. The whole pretrial service, I wanted to hold them accountable. I left them out of that lawsuit. So the opportunity that I'm given to amend what I made a mistake on, I'm happy with that. I'm happy that I filed in a timely fashion. What I'm not happy about is the government not notifying me of what took place so that I can respond in a timely fashion. I was denied the opportunity to even know what was going on with my case. I found it out on YouTube by the same people that I am professing in my lawsuit have been enabled and empowered by the federal government to harass, defame, and slander me and my family. If I was so stupid and dumb, I wouldn't even made it this far. I took a swing at that shit, Angie. I took a swing, and I still got two more motherfucking swings. I took a swing at that shit. That mean I stepped up the bat. I stepped up the bat knowing the legal troubles I've been in, knowing the color of my skin, knowing the odds of speaking up against a system that's way more powerful than me. I took a swing though, and I'm proud of myself.
You should be. So, but let me ask you a question. Um, Now, do and then this isn't going for you. This is for anyone. Now, do you know the difference between like just normal complaints and complaints which rise to the level of legal cause of action, whether it be civil or criminal?
If
You know
if
what?
I
Go ahead.
definitely know,
Okay.
because if I was suing a police officer, this merit of an umbrella of immunity would not have happened. By me stating claims against officers of the court, I should be way more professional in the charges and allegations that I'm bringing up against them. And I fail to do that. I fail to let the court know that Akuliani, the African lady, withheld evidence from my defense for 7 months. I failed to do that. There's no excuse for that. I honed it in on people that's irrelevant when I can clearly show that these people was working in the capacity of the federal government. That's not a given. That's not nothing that I should have been holding in on. I should have held in on the allegations that are serious allegations against federal officers of the court. It is no doubt. It is no question. It is no in my head. It is Allegra Glasshouser, the federal public defender that was afforded to me, can solidify my claims that this lady had proof that I was innocent that she did not hand over to us for 7 months. And when we asked her for it, she said, and I quote, "We dispute your assertion that the video is longer than 5 minutes." And then she quit, and we got the video, and it was longer than 5 minutes, which would mean that you denied me the opportunity, in my defense, the opportunity to fight uh, these allegations by holding on to evidence that would have proved that I was innocent, leaving me on house arrest 7 extra months longer than what it was supposed to be. I can also show that the federal government flew me to New York with intentions of revoking my bond. The judge even said that if you didn't get a deferred prosecution today, I was going to take you into custody, which forced me to take a deferred prosecution when I really should have got a dismissal. I took a deferred prosecution under duress, never admitting any guilt in the process. But on court record, it will show that you flew me a one-way ticket. On court records, it will show that the judge said out of his own mouth, if you didn't get a deferred prosecution, I was going to take you into custody. On court records, it will show that pretrial services refused to watch me, refused to take me on their caseload, even though I was given a deferred prosecution by the government. The pretrial services refused to take the deferred prosecution that was given to me by the government in hopes of taking me into custody, even though I was an innocent man. These are all things that I fail rushing to meet a deadline of filing my complaint. So what people not understanding is I'm happy that I filed my complaint in a timely fashion. Anything else, I can fix it. Anything else, I'm given the opportunity to fix it. And when I do fix it, it's going to move ahead. So all of these people that have made these YouTube lives and YouTube responses, if you could find out about what took place in my case before I find out what took place in my case, it only further adds to what I asserted in the allegations, which is the government empowered you people into believing that you are doing a civil duty by stalking and harassing me and my family on frivolous claims, frivolous sauce that leads to a hostile environment for me and others. This is something that can't be denied and can clearly be shown from the emails to the government from Diva Divine Light, from the departure sentence from Larry McGee in his case, where the judge said his YouTube channel is the reason he's giving him a departed sentence. And I can show that on that same YouTube channel, he has made me a terrorist. He has said that I was with a minor. He has said that I took advantage of young black women, and these things was reciprocated in the sentencing process of this man when on that same channel he used propaganda that was not founded or true and created a hostile environment for me while working with the federal government, directly and indirectly. I can also show that while he was incarcerated, he sent several emails to Diva Divine Light where he spoke on my children's mother, spoke on my living, spoke on my livelihood, continuing to incite people from his channel, which is a channel that advocates for so-called victims, and put those people on me. I don't know an 8-year-old T baby. I don't know a 12-year-old T baby, a 15-year-old T baby. When I was chilling and hanging with T baby, she was 19 years old. But if the government awarding your channel to the point that they're gonna give you a departed sentence in a federal case, and your channel is spewing out false and fictitious narratives about me that I can clearly prove, then why was you given a departed sentence for your work on YouTube when your work on YouTube was propaganda? Now, according to you, the same work on YouTube that you did with Angelo Clary, you even admitting that that was a lie. Levi admitted today that he works for the court in some capacity. And I can clearly show that he has been using that court system to stalk and harass me and my family. The reason why I'm saying all of this is not because of them. I'm saying that the government emboldened these people and enabled these people to do what they have been doing and continue to do when they are creating hostile environments for me and my family, are stalking and harassing me and my family. See, if I stalk and harass you, it's me doing it. Ain't no government giving me no departed sentence for it. Ain't no government emailing me while I'm doing it. Ain't no government giving me incentives for it. Once the government give you any type of incentive in our communication and it leads to the actions that you're doing, they are responsible for that. And that's what this is about. Qualified immunity is something that if people were smart enough, they would know qualified immunity is something that is being put on the federal Supreme Court docket, like felons' gun rights. You know, the Second Amendment never said that you should lose your rights to a gun for life. That argument is going to the Supreme Court. This qualified immunity argument is going to the Supreme Court. My fight is not about money. My fight is about principle. So nobody else that look like me has to go through anything that I can prove I went through by the government emboldening and enabling informants to run rogue, and in the process of running rogue, do all the shit that they did. See, you can say Debo did this and I did this. But Debo didn't work for the government. You did. Debo didn't email the government. You did. Nothing I ever said been used in the government case. Your shit have. You was working for them directly or indirectly, providing false information, and in the process of doing so, threatening, stalking, and harassing me and my family. That's the difference. And I know that a lot of people won't get this, but I promise you, I'm going to refile. I'm going to make it more clearer, more direct, and more precise. So that way we can all move forward to the next step, which is depositions, subpoenas, and things of that nature. So as long as they didn't say dismiss with prejudice, I'm content with that. I expected something to come out of something. If it wasn't gonna be this, it could have been me not responding in a timely fashion. And the same thing could have happened. So I'm not really tripping on that. That's not nothing to trip on. You get knocked down, you get back up, you keep on fighting.
Okay. So, but what I'm trying to figure out is when you read her order, her response to what did you? Because okay, because I read what you did, the initial the lawsuit, right? I read it, and I think that I have to be careful what I say. Okay, can't say that. If you look at what she's saying, she's and she said a whole lot of nothing to me, but this is what she could have said. In order to file a lawsuit, there are certain merits that need to be present. If not, the same thing is going to happen. Okay?
No doubt.
So what I'm saying is, and that's why I asked, and I would ask if I spoke to
That's
her.
why I was telling you. That's why I was telling you. I messed up because even though my lawsuit sounded good as far as details and what happened, a professional individual like them, they brain only process case law conversation, and I made my stuff into a reality conversation and not case law conversation, and I dropped the ball there. But I knew that that was a possibility because I was rushing to have filed in a timely fashion. So I don't disagree with the judges because I know that the next time around when I do file, I know that I will speak more formally into the constitutional rights of mine that was violated, as well as the details of the complaint on how it compensate each other instead of uh, Art Kelly and the super fan and what I lost and where I was at and what I dropped the ball by speaking to them in regular language and not court language. And basically, what I see her response is, you know, if your approach is going to be anywhere near the same, it's going to have the same result. So I would make sure that my approach this time is a factual basis of constitutional violations instead of factual basis about dates and times and what actually took place. That's something that I should be proven in the courtroom and not in a complaint.
Okay, so and I have to be careful. These people trying to get me, baby. These motherfuckers hate me with a passion,
Shit.
honey.
Let them tell it you helped me with the original lawsuit, remember? That's what they think. When you didn't help me with my lawsuit at all. I do appreciate you reading my lawsuit, but Angie
Who
Walker
said I helped
denied.
you? Somebody really said I helped you?
Yeah, they really believe that. I done seen the Gumby lady that you was arguing with. She helped you do this to Levi. She helped Levi do what he did to you. Angie Walker didn't help me. Actually,
I ain't do shit. I ain't, listen. I am usually the last person to know what done happened. Somebody usually send me the shit or whatever. If I would have helped, hell, I would have known what the fuck is going on. What are you talking about? First of all, and if I help motherfuckers around here, uh, they asses they won. So stop playing.
yeah,
If
Angie,
truth be motherfucking told,
I got help from my faculty. I got help from my comrades. I got help from people that been through the system like me. I got help from people that I had sit down with uh, over periods of time, and we put this together. And I knew that, like they knew that, we probably should key in on other things. But like I said, when it came time to foul by me running out of time, I eliminated a lot of paragraphs, a lot of facts that this time around I would stick to. Uh, Tomorrow I will meet with the original person who helped me out, one of my brothers. And on Monday, I'll be meeting with another one of my brothers who is a paralegal for a law firm who's going to dive head in on this whole situation. I got a chance to mail them the court response. I got an opportunity to let them see my complaint. So now I'm bringing two groups of intelligent black men together for one cause, and that is me uh, restoring my name, my identity, and the facts of what most people don't know. Because the facts that most people don't know is I never threatened no federal prosecutors at all. I never played a execution of somebody getting shot. I played Ice Cube driving in a lowrider and Cuban Gooden asking him to be let out. And I said, if you don't have the stomach to protest with me, then bail out like Cuban Gooden did in that movie scene. It was never a threat to any prosecutors or anybody else. And that's a factual thing because you don't see a conviction out of it because it never happened. And like I said, when I have the opportunity to refile and move forward, I will be doing it in a more professional way and getting more to the point than I did by attempting to make a lawsuit that anybody that would read would have a understanding of what was going on instead of worrying about the person that's reading it that matters, which is the judge. And I'm going to fix that.
So, well, let me ask you this, right? I'm just asking. I'm not in no bullshit. I'm just asking. So, with regards to Diva, why are you adding Diva in it?
Because Diva, Divine Light, while me and my attorney was searching for this video through Google search warrants, through videos I had saved and bagged up, she went on her YouTube live and played the video. And her playing the video, that's her right. But the thing is, the video that she played had a email on this screen recording, which would make it directly the video that is in evidence. Because if I'm on live right now, like you're on live, and you see at the top of your screen it says our channel, right?
Mm.
If it dropped down an email and it said Miss Walker, housing is opening up in your neighborhood, then that would mean you're not on StreamYard, right?
Um, I don't know. I guess not, but I'm going
When
through
you
her.
get an email, do it
Mm.
come on your StreamYard screen?
No.
Exactly.
Mm.
So that would mean that the recording that she played was the exact evidence recording. And when my lawyer took it to the judge, it's proof that it was the exact government evidence. That is why it was no longer protected discovery, which clearly showed me that she was in possession of government evidence that we was looking for at the time. And by her providing it on her YouTube channel, the judge on my case, Mr. Hector Gonzalez, reviewed her YouTube channel and watched the live himself. Uh, when you go to conversations that could be interpreted as a threat, she failed to realize that you are helping my argument by playing the same recording and you're laughing, you're joking, you're having fun while you're watching it. These are all things that I can use in defense that this is not a clear threat because who would be laughing at somebody's life being in danger?
Okay. Well, hold on for a minute. Okay, so let me say this. I'm gonna put my disclaimer out. All right. I have nothing to do with nothing. I'm just having a general conversation about the law. I'm not providing no legal advice. I'm not doing any of that to any side. I'm not doing any of that. So what I'm saying is that with regards to Diva, okay,
Hmm.
um, I'm not sure how you would have a legal claim against Diva for just playing something on her channel. So
No, that was just one part of it. The next part is the email conversations that she had with the three individuals who were the investigators, prosecutors, and victim on my case. She had conversations with y'all through these emails. Some I am privy to, and some I'm not privy to, that clearly put me in the range of you guys' focus, which at that point she would be working for the government officially or unofficially as a government agent because they are directly reciprocating information from you that they are labeling in paperwork, for you to have government evidence after being in contact with them that you play on your YouTube channel, that the court had to take serious and take that evidence off of protected discovery as a result of, clearly shows your participation and involvement in this situation. So it's not like you're just listed to be listed. You're listed as an unofficial informant or a direct informant in the process that led to my due process rights being violated, my freedom of speech being violated, and my Sixth Amendment right and my home being violated.
Well, I mean, I just don't want you. I'm just be honest. I just don't want you to include Diva. Um,
I believe that all the disparaging comments that she have made about black people being monkeys and things of that nature. R. Kelly was prosecuted by three Latino women, even though they looked at black. And for you to try to line me up and put me in the same crosshairs while using the frankly disparaging comments that you have used towards my race is the reason why I feel that you should be standing right next to the people that you enable, emboldened, and possibly sent off with giving them false information. You should be sitting up there with them, because when they was dealing with you, they should have had more sense as civil uh, officers of the court.
okay. All right. Well, my question is, and I'm just to see what is going to. Um, I'm trying to be real careful. Cause you have some motherfuckers that like to play with your name on when it comes to the things that can affect your life, whatever. Now, and I don't want to fuck nobody up just because you know of whatever gripe they have against you and I, and then they think it's a good idea lump that in and being like, oh, she's trying to, oh, damn, he done dropped. Oh, she's trying to help him and this and the third. No, I'm not trying to help no motherfucker. Okay? I done been in the tube with all you motherfuckers. I'm not trying to help no motherfucking body. Only thing that I am trying to explain, and it's just not to him, I'm trying to explain to the part of this community that would be considered people that can understand. I'm trying to be so careful because I don't want, because some of y'all see may say the wrong shit on your live and whatever. And oh, I'm sorry, I done motherfucking goddamn unsubscribed from you motherfuckers, so I won't hear it anyway. But somebody send it to me, and then that's gonna cause me to press the goddamn button. And and I'm trying, and that was my whole purpose of unsubscribing, so I won't have to press the motherfucking button on your ass and go off, because some of you people don't understand the law as you purport that you do. I mean, and that's it is what it is. You know, it is what it is, and
Can
ain't
you
I,
hear me?
yeah, I can hear you now. And you know what I do? I'll explain it once you leave, because I don't want it to be I know what to do. I mean, some of these motherfuckers you got to outsmart. Um, you won't have that optic of me trying to help somebody, and I'm not trying to help no motherfucking body. I'm just
I just wanted to say this, Miss Walker, so you can have a clearer understanding of why I would list this woman in it. So it's not about
being vindictive. That's not what it's about at all. I promise to God, it's not. When
I
she,
understand that. I just
no,
come
please let
on
me
and
tell you this,
yeah,
please,
go
please,
ahead.
please. Before I ever made it to that courtroom, this lady had already told them I was coming. Not only did she tell them that I was coming, but she also requested that I not be allowed to view the trial. She suggested that I be only allowed to an overflow room. Again, the lawsuit is about false imprisonment, a violation of my First Amendment right. And in the First Amendment right, I'm not just saying my right to peacefully assemble, my right to freedom of speech. I'm saying my right to view a trial, which is part of the First Amendment as well. She was impeding on that with the government, who then participated with her in obscuring me from seeing a trial, which I have the right as an American citizen to view. I was told by her and others that I wouldn't be allowed in the courtroom. I went to the courtroom and was taken from Brooklyn to the Bronx and never charged with a crime. The first thing the Homeland Security officer said to me is, "Didn't they tell you not to go to the courthouse?" Again, infringing on my First Amendment right to view a trial, to peacefully assembly, or of freedom of speech. All of that has been infringed on. When she took it upon herself to email these people about me before I ever even came, that trial was going on for 4 weeks before I got there. This lady been emailing you about me, about Sylvia, about others, with her interpretation of what she view as a threat. You are taking this information from her and asking her to get more information, so that way you could be a victim in the case that you are investigating and prosecuting. The collusion of the situation is the reason why she should be held accountable, because it shows the government soliciting people to come up with facts that they could get an arrest warrant for, a search warrant for, and ultimately trample on my rights as an American citizen to view a trial, peacefully assemble, freedom of speech, or to be safe in my own home. All of those things was violated with the collusion of Diva Divine Light. And, while I was on house arrest, Diva Divine Light put up my pretrial officer's name and phone number. Not only did she put up my pretrial officer's name and phone number, but she encouraged people to make calls to those numbers to have uh, my house arrest violated. So this again is showing the government connection to someone that's working with you, and at the same time working with you, lying to you, creating a hostile environment for me, and on the flip side, lying to you and creating a hostile environment for me. They're also uh, going on their platforms, inciting people to violate my rights to have a bond, to have a opportunity to defend myself in the courtroom. And all of that will reflect when I show direct connections with her and the government. And that's why her name is in there.
Right, I get, I understand now what you're saying. I was just asking for just my own personal thing. That's it. I mean, that's it. Um, it is so crazy that all of this has, escalated to where it is. It's, you know, but and also it is so crazy that you can't even have a conversation of without people making it out to be something that it's not or whatever, because just the simple fact that you know I talk all things legal, and then somehow that would be roped up into something like, oh, she's trying to help and whatever. That I'm not trying to help nobody with shit. Like it was said that I hit a video a video. What video is supposed to be? The video of oh, the one where um you allegedly threatened R. Kelly. That video. Now, why the hell? How the fuck I'm gonna hide that video? That first of all, that would say that I was anticipating it being used at some point against you. And that's why I hide. But let me ask you, did I hide it before you motherfuckers was able to get the sample off it? Or it was later? Which don't make no motherfucking sense. What happened is you motherfuckers, just like I don't know the motherfucking title of it, because I ain't heard shit. You motherfuckers forgot that the last time that you didn't use the whole video, then that was an issue. You motherfuckers didn't know the title of the motherfucking video. Instead of just asking me for whatever the title of it was, whatever, I'm gonna put out here that I hid the motherfucking video. That when I tell you, when I bust a motherfucking fuse around this bitch, ain't gonna be nobody moving around this bitch but me. And I don't want to hear shit. Don't fucking lie on me about some bullshit. Like what the fuck what would be my motivation to help protect any motherfucking body? But the motherfuckers I know that help and protect me. And even at that, we don't, because we carry it, because we strong enough on our motherfucking own, we don't be on that. Oh, well, I'm gonna have you, I'm gonna protect you. We don't even do it like that. Because there ain't shit to do, because we don't be in bullshit. Unless one of you motherfucking off-hinge ass motherfuckers drag us in bullshit. But funny, the other motherfuckers, they stay in the motherfucking cut. So the only motherfuckers to put in bullshit is me. And I like it like that. Because I swear for God I can handle it. Sorry, motherfuckers. Lying and shit. That's why your motherfucking ass will never motherfucking prosper. You never win against me on a motherfucking lie. I motherfucking what? I sit on it. And them damn lies.
You there?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I'm having a goddamn whole moment. Go ahead.
Now,
stupid motherfucker. Just because your motherfucking ass ain't learned how to defeat the motherfucking system and you done tried all your motherfucking might, ain't my goddamn fault.
See, let me get a blunt.
You bitch. Huh?
Trying to roll up a blunt after this news today, but a threat to a federal prosecutor's life is a serious allegation. I don't think deferred prosecution can rectify a threat to a public three public officials. I don't think a deferred prosecution could ever rectify something like that. So, let's dispel this whole I threaten the federal prosecutors. You have a freedom of speech motion that people that get on YouTube and talk about the case or my situation always skip over. If you want to cover my case when they file a motion to revoke my bond, I file a motion saying why I should go to prison, then you should cover my case when they file motions that's in support of my innocence, which people fail to do. But in that freedom of speech motion, not only did the lawyer give you context of what I was saying and what I was doing, she actually gave links to the video that the judge was able to pull up and listen to for himself. When this is something you have to think about. When Homeland Security jumped out on me, they could have killed me in the street. If I would have died around the corner from my house, they would have said they killed me because I threatened some federal prosecutors. They would not have said that, uh, oh, this was a 10-hour live and not a 5-minute video. They would have went off of what they knew when they came to serve out those search warrants. The foundation of my argument is swatting. What I'm giving the government an opportunity to do is charge these people with swatting me. See, it's not about the money. It's not about the lawsuit. It's about making them aware that you are a crew of swatters that will call in false alarms that will trigger government responses to respond to those false alarms with the strength of law enforcement. And in the process of that, sometimes people are killed, hurt, and things of that nature. And you put me in the crosshairs when you label something on me that is a serious allegation against federal officers of the court. None of it was substantiated. So the government has to know, even if they don't like me, Ms. Walker, that the judge that denied me in New York, the judge that denied me in Chicago, even if they don't like me, don't reciprocate what I put out there. One thing that they all aware of now is Diva Divine Light, Larry McGee, Gregory Levi Stubb. They are aware of your name and they are aware of what I'm alleging against you. That was the point of it. That was the point. The point is to put you on the radar of the federal government for what you do is a person that wants to be under the guise of I'm reporting something as a citizen that just seeing something. No, you're reporting something as a vindictive bitch ass nigga, a bitch ass individual that want to hide behind the law enforcement response to your bullshit allegations. And you need to be held accountable for the time and resources that went into this super fin case that did not produce any jail time or a conviction. Who paid for my house arrest? Who paid for my transportation to New York? Who paid for me being housed in the MCC? Us, taxpayers. People keep on trying to raise this argument of you say you work for Stockyard, you was working under the table. You was working under the table. You gonna have to show proof. I have children by an accountant. If I give you something, she gonna still put it on my motherfucking taxes. If I do something for free, she gonna still put it on my taxes. I file taxes every year. You put it in your mind, you ain't got no business. You say you own that building. I never said I owned the building. We rented the building. We rented the building. Ain't no white man about to let you just buy a big ass building out here in the goddamn city like that, but you can rent it. When it comes to a workshop, mechanic shop, it's no different than a barber shop. In a barber shop, you pay for your chair. You cut hair out your chair. You pay the barbershop $150 a month for the chair, $300 a month for the chair, depending on where you at. At our shop, I pay $700 a month for my spot, whether I work or not. My tools not gonna be moved. My projects not gonna be touched. Nothing I got stored in here gonna be touched. I'm paying $700 a month for my spot. When you put me on house arrest for 10 months, I can show the money. Listen, if you think I'm lying about the money I lost, I falsified some records to the government, you are a goddamn fool. I was just suing Bolingbrook Police Department. Bolingbrook Police Department agreed to give me $25,000. My lawyer said that number is way off. Let the judge decide. I said, all right, I'm gonna let the judge decide. I got in my car and rode to New York to view a trial to pass time as the judge made that decision. and ended up getting charged in a federal case. Now, explain to me, why would I be up there threatening some federal prosecutors when a motherfucker just offered me $25,000? You know why they offered me $25,000? Because I could show a $15,000 loss. How was I able to show the $15,000 loss? My baby mama is an accountant that has been filing everything I ever did. I got a tax. You hear the rap song. I came home with no license and no degree. Went and got my license, started my own company. True story. It's not a lie. Stockyard Garage was a baby dream that started in a storm shed under my man's house that you think is a white man. We worked it together for years, put our money together, and went and got Stockyard Garage. When I brought you vultures over there, is where I fucked up at. That's where I fucked up at, bringing you no good son of a bitches around a fucking establishment of somebody that's getting it out the mud. Now you want to drive past my shit and get mad when I'm sitting on your fucking porch? The government ain't never assisted me and my family in anything. My mama bust her ass to get us from the west side of Chicago to Maywood, from Maywood to Bolingbrook. My mama do not do drugs, Levi. My mama don't smoke or drink at all. Never have. Out of 13 18s that I have, I can guarantee you 11 of them have never drank or smoked in their life. My family is from the Delta. They came up here when they caught Emmett Till and fucked Emmett Till up. Everybody was running up out of the Delta up here. My family came up here from the Delta. They never been impressed with drinking and smoking. Ain't nobody no fucking dummy. My sister is a fucking lawyer. Look my sister up. Y'all know who my family is. You done dox me. Look my sister up. My sister is a real fucking lawyer. Went to Mississippi State, came from Mississippi State, went to Southern Illinois. My brother, a truck driver, niggas on YouTube celebrating that shit. My brother been a truck driver. I'm about to go to school to be a barber. When I'm saying I'm indigent, of course I'm indigent. I could go back into what I was doing, but I'm going into some whole other shit. I'm about to be a barber. It takes a year for me to get 1,500 hours to become a barber. So I'm not making money because I'm going to school. That's why I'm indigent on my motherfucking form of papers that I gave to the government saying that I'm indigent. This motherfucker want to talk about a $2,000 chain. Okay, I got a $2,000 silver rope chain. What the fuck is that gonna change when I'm not getting any income from the situation you put me in and I'm going to school for another trade? I heard motherfuckers say I'm living off a motherfucker. I was a forklift driver for years. I worked it for Wrigley Gun. I worked it for Kellogg Frosty Flakes. You know Kellogg Frosty Flakes. They also make Pop Tarts and other little shit. I worked it for Home Depot. I worked it for several of them. I can drive the stand up, the sit down, the clamp, the reach, the cherry picker, all of them. All of them. I did that day in and day out. I would get off one job and walk to the other. I did 16-hour days for at least 3 to 4 months. I did 16-hour days for 3 to 4 months. That's how I paid off my license. That's how I went and bought a vehicle. The vehicle that I had, some GDs got mad at me because we had a little disagreement. Couple of things went in the air. You know how this shit go in the street. They mashed my shit all up. I went and bought another motherfucking car. I lived with my roommate Cash for about 7 years. 2009 to about 2018. When Cass got killed in 17, not 16, I was winging it by myself. My baby mama said, you ain't got to do this, man. If they gonna send you to prison because I got caught in a drug raid, you need to get your stuff out of here. You need to do what you're gonna do. That's when I moved in with my son mom. And even she knew like I knew. Once I get on my feet, I'm gonna be on my way. My lawsuit should have put me on my feet. And I should have been on my way. But people I don't even know involve themselves in my civil rights process when you have nothing to do with me getting yanked out of a vehicle, me getting charged with a bogus DUI that I won. I spent over $5,000 on a lawyer. You think because I had a federal public defender, I can't afford a lawyer? How about they took my phones? They took my social media. How was I going to get a lawyer with no social media contact? The lawyer I done had my whole life is only for state. I never even knew that this nigga couldn't defend me in a federal case, which I believe they wanted to eliminate him when they did what they did anyway. I asked him for a recommendation out of New York. He didn't know nobody. If I was being charged in Chicago, I could have got some type of help. You took all my shit away and wanted me to fight head up. I fought the shit with a public defender and still won because the power of my brain. The same brain that filed a federal lawsuit when you dumb bitches thought I was too stupid to do so. The same way you on here celebrating like I'm too stupid to follow up on the shit. But I got my feet on your neck, big pressure, and I'm gonna crush your goddamn windpipe because I'm going forward. I'm going forward. Ain't nothing gonna stop me. I'm going forward. We're going to end up in court. And the government armed, and not only armed, but pushed it. The same individuals that have used social media to call me a pedo, use social media to to call me a terrorist, use social media to say that I threaten federal prosecutors on a goddamn case that I'm not even a part of. But you're going to have to explain, why would a man leave a federal court building in Chicago, the Dirksen building? I have been going to court for 3 weeks. When R. Kelly trial was going on, my lawsuit was going on. I can show 1000% that the police officers' lawyers offered me $25,000. I still got the paperwork they wanted me to sign. And I can show that I went to New York 3-4 days after an offer of $25,000 and was arrested. I can show that a decision on my lawsuit didn't even come until 2 weeks after I was given house arrest. That complaint need to be amended to include Bolingbrook Police, as well as the government and the people that worked for them officially and unofficially. Because what the government did by colluding, conversating, emailing, texting people like you was create a hostile environment for me, my family, and others. And this is a fact. All these are facts. I'm not just sitting up here talking shit to be talking shit. This is not about money at this point. This is about putting things in their proper perspective and making sure no one ever uses law enforcement as a retaliatory source for their YouTube bullshit beef. That's the point. It's not about the money. If you think that that shit ain't gonna get amended, if you think it's not gonna be refiled, if you think that I'm not gonna bring it all the way with everything that they asked to get to the next step, you're sadly mistaken. The same way you didn't want to cover the shit when I filed it is the same way you ain't gonna want to cover the shit when I amend it. All y'all gonna go right back into hiding. All y'all, only motherfucker that read on my lawsuit was Angie Walker. Nobody else. Nobody else said nothing. Nobody else cared. But now all of a sudden, when you think you're in the clear, everybody cares. But I'm letting you know, this going to be an uphill battle, and I'm here for the duration. And you can trust and believe that. And I'm glad I got the opportunity to amend, so I can add your wife in it. I can add tears in it. I can add the pretrial services in it. These are things that I wanted to do to begin with, but being on the time constraint, I avoided simply to file my lawsuit in a timely fashion. But trust and believe, I'm getting my ass up tomorrow. I got a meeting with the originator of the lawsuit that I filed to move to the next phase. And on Monday, I'm meeting with legal scholars to bring all of us together on the course of action to go forward. One thing about me, man, I'm a real member, and I'm not only a real member, I'm really part of my community. It's rarely that I call people for help. And when I call for help, right away, motherfuckers like, man, I already put you into it with the paralegal. The paralegal gonna be talking to you. They looking over your shit right away. Because I've never been the person to complain about something as much as I have complained about what this have did to my name and my namesake in my family. Levi, I promise you, I would not do a day in jail. I won't. I won't do a day in jail. I promise you. I could have motherfucking walked away a couple weeks ago. I could have walked. It could have had it all done my last court day. I swear to God. Only thing a motherfucker trying to do now is figure out: do I take 2 years of conditional discharge, or 1 year discharge, or just 6 months? That's it. It ain't nobody going to prison. I never had nobody personal information. Never went past a motherfucker house or none of that. And if you wasn't there, then you need to shut your bitch ass up. Stop making up shit. When I looked around picking the jewelry, you wasn't there. When I was driving my car running past the stop sign, you weren't in the passenger seat. But you got so much insight into somebody you don't even know. You don't know me. So if you can run around and act like you know me, I'm pretty sure you can run around and act like you know R. Kelly. Fuck you talking about? Diva Divine Light, you gonna roll, you gonna roll with them because you was one of their top informants. You gonna roll with them. Larry McGee, you was given a departed sentence by the judge Noel Hillman in your case for your work on YouTube, and you use your YouTube channel to put out propaganda that I'm a pedophile, abuse women, and things of that nature in the process. That is not true. Levi for Kelly. Today, you admitted you worked for the court and using your position at that court to dox me, to involve yourself in my personal life. You're gonna be involved in it too. Now, for the three
Well, he
prosecutors,
did a live today.
yeah, he did a live today, say he worked for the court, and that
Oh,
not only do he work for the court, uh, but he has been using the court in his YouTube beef against me.
oh, I have to go to his channel.
I went to court. Motherfucker came to me talking about something. Do you got a warrant out of Macoupin County? I said, Macoupin County? Yeah, do you got a warrant out of Macoupin County? I guess Levi, I guess you just be looking up shit. You just think niggas hang everywhere. Niggas don't really hang too far out of shit that don't touch Cook County. Will County is connected to Cook County. DuPage County is connected to Cook County. Kane County is connected to Cook County. Lake County is connected. So when you get to talking about Macoupin County, maybe you saw a name there, you thought you was alerting them, and that was gonna be my Christmas surprise. I never been to no fucking Macoupin County. I don't go where black people ain't at. I don't go where I don't fit in. I can't pass for everybody else. I looked up Macoupin County, and their black population is 500 people. So no, and that was a good attempt of you using the system that you work with to make the propaganda that you have been making and that the government emboldened you to make. and encourage you to make after solidifying you is an informant that they use for their case against me. See, the things that y'all are doing, I'm claiming that it's retaliatory conduct that has been put in place by a government that failed at its prosecution against me, and the people that they embolden are continuing to stalk and harass me. Now, for the fake ass godson who want to get an order of protection, but yet want to continue to speak on me, yet want to continue to insinuate things about me. The motherfucker you running with is over there crying, and you may think in your mind that the storm ain't coming your way, but I can 1000% guarantee you that when the smoke clears, it is, and that's on my kids. That's a fact. That little shit that happened with that fake ass cop, that was practice. That was practice. The shit that's about to happen, this shit gonna be game time, crunch time. I'm Jordan. I'm Jordan at the motherfucking. I'm Jordan against Utah Jazz. Just gonna push you out the way, take the jump top, pat you on the ass. Good game. Good game. I guarantee you, them fake ass parking lots you put down as your location and all that stuff. None of that shit is persuading anything. One thing about me, if you really know anything about me, one thing about me, man, is I am and always have been an enforcer when it comes to standing on business. I never needed no help. I never hid behind nobody. I don't run. I've been shot in the leg. I'm standing on anything I say I do. And I guarantee you, I got the biggest surprise for you. The biggest one. I promise you that. And the funny thing is how you out here steady poking the bell. And you think because you in the clear, everybody else in the clear. Everybody else ain't in the clear. You gonna find out. You gonna see. Hey,
Wait a minute, who you talking about? Who you talking about?
I'm talking about that fake ass godson. Uh,
Mom.
and on the flip side of that, right? On the flip side of that, we all watched the motherfucker get chased down the street and blew at. But y'all come to YouTube and just act like that didn't happen. You a bitch, you a hoe, you a bitch, you a hoe, you a hoe, you a bitch, you a bitch. You damn near seen your friend gone on his live. And you think that I'm a joke? You think that I'm play. Now your friend sitting over there crying like a little bitch over her shit. And you still think it's play. Motherfuckers like you don't believe that fat meat is greasy to it burn in your motherfucking hand. Cause I'd be damned if I'm out here playing with somebody that I watched on YouTube Live chase a motherfucker down the street and damn near get him out of here. I'd be damned if I'm playing with somebody who a motherfucker is accusing of standing on business and causing them to lose. But you think it's a joke. I don't think it's a joke. I don't think none of y'all a joke. I don't underestimate none of y'all at all. I never will.
Better not. They too crazy and dangerous to be taken as a joke. And I'm not talking about nobody in particular. His
When you
beliefs,
willing to stand outside,
y'all motherfuckers are different from mine. Half of the, you know, I like Daddy Lolo and some of them. So I ain't, and then the
I
other
like
people
all of
that
them.
I don't,
I like all of them.
the
I like
people
them
that
both.
I don't like ain't serious enough. Like,
I
I
just
mean,
want to know this. I
that's
just
it.
want to know this, right? I just
So
want to know this.
I'm sick of the goddamn
If a motherfucker could pull up according to what I'm hearing, if a motherfucker can pull up and get down like that, right? That situation could have went a whole nother way where motherfuckers would be gone. But I guess people don't weigh that in consideration. I guess they don't think about it. Everything is a joke. If you can't put something past a person that would stand outside of federal court buildings and make threats, beat their chests, beat on tables, pick up knives, and threaten you. You can never underestimate somebody that would do that. I'm the biggest criminal. I'm down to get my hands dirty, but I'm not about to. go in front of a jail that the police working at and call myself sticking somebody up in front of the police station. But this is what I have seen you people do in real time, real form. So if you willing to do that, you diabolical. You freedom don't mean shit to you. I know before I got to New York, Diva Divine Light was alerting them that I was coming. I know before I got to New York, Trevin Johnson wanted to walk up in women's faces, wanted to follow them from their cars, wanted to threaten them for their association or affiliation with me. But I can guarantee you, when I was in New York, he never walked up in my face. He never walked in my face. You never even came in arm's length of me. Who I am is who I am. And what I ain't, I never will be. I ain't never been a fuck over. I ain't never been no puss. They was calling me Debo at 15. I always went hard in the paint. I don't gotta impress none of y'all. You don't like my ponytail? Fuck you. You don't like my car? Fuck you. You don't like my white baby mama? Fuck you. You don't like my black baby mama? Fuck you. You don't like T baby? Fuck you. I don't gotta, I'm not, all y'all on this shit, doing this shit to impress some people you don't know. I'm the first motherfucker to tell people, I'll fuck you up, I'll fuck you over. I'm the first one that they came on here talking about, he threatened all of us. Yeah, because I don't do this goofy ass shit y'all do. I don't play goofy ass games. I don't ride past people's jobs. I don't sit and talk sassy about people, loved ones, and think it's a game. Anything I'm saying, I mean that shit. I see Larry over there talking about T Baby had a boyfriend. He got pictures of them kissing. In high school? That's some shit you want to go on the internet and look up and save it for yourself? Okay, T Baby had a boyfriend before me, probably several of them. But your wife got whole kids before you. Your wife got whole kids before you. What's worse, a kiss or a kid? Then you got on there with new Black Panther, and he told you, "Oh, you a stepdaddy." See, when he told you, "Oh, you a stepdaddy," you really didn't comprehend the contempt in his voice when he's, "Oh, you a stepdaddy."
Let me
But
get a disclaimer. Okay, I don't have nothing to do with nobody talking about because now y'all talking about each other's wives and
I'm
kids.
not I'm not gonna
But
disrespect his
I'm just saying, I ain't got nothing to do with that or whatever, even though it's my platform, whatever. I ain't got shit to do with that.
I don't
If
see
you comment
I don't
y'all
see
shit,
why
if
he
you
could
comment
why
y'all shit, I'm gonna light you up. I'm gonna let you know that now. Okay.
I don't see
If
why
I
he
decide to, because
I don't I don't see why he would complain, because if you have a picture of T and her boyfriend when she was in high school kissing, then that would mean you got a picture that's like over 10 years old. So you went digging into this. I watched another individual put T baby grade school yearbook picture up, her grade school yearbook picture.
great.
And when I look at this stuff,
Where did you get that from?
probably off social media. I don't
Um,
know. You know what I'm saying? Uh, when I look at this though, you got one person over there putting this lady grade school pictures up. You over there saying her boyfriend name and that they kissed each other and that they was in a relationship with each other. And all of that is fine with me. That's fine with me. You know what that absolves me of? Little do you know. It absolves me of messing with a minor because that guy was with T throughout her whole high school. That was her boyfriend. I always seen them together. I always known them to be together. That was her boyfriend. So that would absolve me of messing with a minor because I know for a fact this lady talks to that man all the time. I know for a fact that they gonna be friends regardless. And I know for a fact that I can get him on my platform in the courtroom or a what they call that shit when you need a statement from somebody. What they call them statements? The motherfucker sign for you.
Um, I know what you're trying to say. Oh my god. I done got mad. I can't even think. Wait a minute.
It's a signed statement. I know I can get that from him.
What the hell is it? Not an alibi.
Affidavit.
Affidavit, yeah.
I can get an affidavit from him. So, I'm glad you brought him in the picture. So I'm cool. I'm cool with all of that. But I'm not gonna go and look in your daughter's pictures to go and find out who she was with. I'm not even gonna go and find out her social media. I talk greasy to you on the internet. You done heard me be disrespectful. But I'm never going to go and look. It's not worth my time. But when you got a creep in you, the creep in you made you want to go and look and see who was she with in high school and what grade school she went to. If I'm supposed to be the pedophile, right? Why is y'all going to look up somebody grade school pictures when they 8 years old, looking at high school teenage love? But I'm the one that's supposed to be the creep. But this is stuff that you're looking up as an adult, damn near 50 years old. That's not something that I care to know. But one thing I do know is your wife have children that are not yours. And you proudly get on social media and profess them to be your kids and profess to be a stepdaddy that New Black Panther showed you contempt for, but that's not the point.
What's wrong with being a stepdad?
Ain't nothing wrong with being a stepdad, but listen to this though. Listen to this. Ain't nothing wrong with being a stepdad. My daughter has a brother, and I was his stepdad for about 4 years. I was his stepdad for about 4 years. His daddy had moved to St. Louis. It was me, his mama, and his sister, which is my daughter. And I was with him, for a long time. And, just even speaking on him, I want to throw this out there too. Little dude, never really been in trouble, robbed a motherfucker with a BB gun, got charged like it was a real robbery, even though it was a BB gun. You know what I'm saying? Disappointed me. Had to go to prison, all that shit hurt my heart. But when I was the stepdaddy of that child, Miss Walker, it was because I wanted that pussy from his mother. You did?
Oh.
Yeah, I wanted that pussy. So I was gonna be the stepdaddy. I was gonna be the grocery man. I was gonna be whatever it took to get that pussy. You feel me?
Jesus.
So I have no doubt for him to go and marry this woman after playing stepdaddy. Don't be on here bragging about marriage and all of this stuff while trying to diss other people who don't have baggage, that can enter a relationship with whoever they want with no baggage, not a obstacle that you have to accept or get through just to be with me. Always understand that every time I hear you say that that's your wife, that is your wife because you chose to play stepdaddy to her kids. And you did that out of what? Trying to get some pussy. Trying to get some pussy. Period. Ain't no way around it. So when you go and find T Baby kissing the dude with a boyfriend, not with a boyfriend, out camping with some boys, or whatever that you feel, show me which one of them is her baby daddy. Show me which one of them she got a kid running through this motherfucker with. And then I see the relevance in it. It ain't no relevance in it. If you bitches can go and find grade school pictures, if you can go and find a grade school picture then why the fuck you can't go and find my grade school picture in Bolingbrook? Go find a grade school picture of me in Bolingbrook at any grade school, any high school. I got $5,000. $5,000. No bullshit. $5,000 if anyone could find a grade school picture, high school picture, middle grade picture, kindergarten picture of Deboski in Bolingbrook. I mean, look at this right here, Angie. You see this?
See what?
Is that on the screen?
Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry.
You see that?
Yeah.
That's T picture right there. You see, she a full kid. A kid. Now, this person is saying Clown Gunn was fucking on T Baby when she was 15. He told me he met her at 15, and here is proof. Do this like a 15-year-old. That ain't no 15-year-old. And you go and pull this picture to put on social media to prove what? Oh, when you was this age, she was that age. When R. Kelly dropped in 1994, I probably was only 10 years old. What the fuck do they got to do with now? Then I heard Larry say they didn't investigate you for sex trafficking. Maybe y'all didn't think all of the complaints and harassment that you spent your time and your days investing in wasn't being taken serious. You don't remember the fat boy saying I adopted a minor for sex? Why is it that the lead agent on my case was with the sex trafficking unit out of New York working on R. Kelly case? Why is a sex trafficking unit officer investigating me for threats to a prosecutor?
I'm confused. Wait a minute. You was investigated by what? I don't understand. What is going on?
Ryan Chabot, Angie,
Yeah.
is the lead agent on R. Kelly's case with with Sylvester Reynoso.
Okay.
Ryan Chabot is with the sex trafficking unit out of New York, Homeland Security.
Okay.
When you read the indictment against me, it says Ryan Chabot, duly sworn. You remember that?
Right, but what I got to do with sex trafficking?
The man is with the sex trafficking unit, right?
Uh-huh.
And he's investigating me on threats to a federal prosecutor. You see him right here?
Uh-huh.
Ryan Chabot.
Yeah, okay. I get that, but what I got to do with you being investigated for sex trafficking?
Follow me on this.
Just because you trying to say just
I'm
because?
trying to tell you the truth. This ain't nothing. Everything I'm saying, I swear on my kids, it's the truth. This man, Ryan Chabot, say he investigated me for threats to federal prosecutors, but he's an agent with the sex trafficking unit in New York. Is that a fact?
Right. Okay.
Okay, so now that we got that, is a fact. He's
Uh-huh.
investigating me for threats to federal prosecutors, but he's with the sex trafficking unit out of New York, Homeland Security. If anybody gonna be investigating me, Angie, it should be the FBI. Okay,
Not necessarily.
not
That's not work
necessarily, but I'm just Homeland Security is for the airport. Homeland Security is for sex trafficking. Homeland Security is for border patrol.
Okay. Listen. And this is what you can check, and I know this even because I used to work there, but just you can check this as of recently. When you heard that Trump hearing, when they were talking about allocating resources, that means that just because you are assigned to
I
a
understand. I
particular,
know that. I
yeah,
understand
that
that.
doesn't mean
What I'm
something.
saying though is this. Okay,
Uh-huh.
so Ryan Chabot works specifically for the sex trafficking unit out of New York Homeland Security. That's his specific duty.
That's what he's
If he get
assigned.
assigned something else because of resources, I understand.
Mhm.
On his search warrant, on Ryan Chabot's search warrant, his search warrant says, can you see that? That's his probable cause. His
Mhm.
probable cause states that R. Kelly was an entertainer for 30 years who was recently convicted for child tapes, as well as coercion, hiring, and all of this of a minor.
Mhm.
He goes in to say Mr. Gunn is aware of R. Kelly's trial and has used social media to speak out about it. I am asking to take all of his electronic devices to look for association or affiliation with Robert Sylvester Kelly. Then what are you telling the judge then?
You're telling the judge that you are looking for any type of text messages, phone calls, things of that nature that would connect you to R. Kelly and
Okay,
possibly provide
that's
a
understood.
timeline.
But
Hmm.
let me repeat it again. That's understood.
Hmm.
If you go to a judge and you say, I'm the lead agent on R. Kelly's case, I
Hmm.
just got a conviction for child tapes, forced labor, coercion of a minor. I just did this. These are the dates I just did it. And I need to go after this guy because I'm looking for association and affiliation with it. Then what key did you stick in the door? The key you stuck in the door was saying, I just convicted him for child tapes. I just convicted him for messing with a minor. I'm trying to look for association and affiliation with this guy. Then that I mean that you accusing me of being a pedophile.
Uh, no, that don't mean that.
His motherfucking search warrant. Let's pull the search warrant up because
That's
see,
that.
Angie, I don't gotta argue. I know how to
No, you
read.
don't have to argue because you're not gonna tell me something that I know. Here's the problem. Here's the problem why y'all don't never nothing y'all put through the courts ever work. Because you know what? Because you don't know what you're doing. You think you do. You're trying to associate one thing with something else. It don't work that way. The resources won't even allow him to go looking for some goddamn some child sex tape. Now you came out better by saying in the course of his investigation with his search warrant on your devices, if he would have ran across some shit like that,
I
then
bel and that's why
that's more than. But to
and
say that you've been investigated
listen
and for the same shit as R. Kelly, no, man, don't do
listen,
that.
hold
It don't
on,
work
hold
like
on.
that. Hell
That is
yeah.
why that is why when I amend my lawsuit, I need to amend it so I can touch on this so you can know that this really happened. Now, this the search warrant right here. Let's look at the search warrant. And I'll send you your own copy, but I just want I'm gonna scroll through the pages, but I want to read this one, the fourth page. It's 34 pages here. But I'm just gonna let me make sure I blow it up. We going up. This the search warrant. He tell you what he normally do in his field of whatever he do. This is his probable cause. Then when he goes to this page, a federal jury convicted R. Kelly in the Eastern District of New York on September 27, 2021. The U.S. Attorney's Office for the Eastern District of New York and Homeland Security New York Field Office has been investigating Robert Sylvester Kelly, also known as R. Kelly, hereinafter as Kelly, and others for their participation in a racketeering enterprise involving a variety of criminal conduct, including bribery, extortion, the production of child tapes, and human trafficking. On September 27, 21, Kelly was convicted of racketeering in the U.S. District Court for the Eastern District of New York following a jury trial. United States versus Robert Kelly. Case number, Jane Doe 1, 2, 3. Served as assistant United States attorneys responsible for the federal prosecution of Kelly in the above captioned matter. Kelly is scheduled to be sentenced on June 29th. Gunn is charged with threatening federal prosecutors on June 25th, 2022. Gunn was charged with complaint with transmitting interstate threats against the United States attorneys responsible for the federal prosecution of Kelly in violation of 18 U.S.C. in the Eastern District. On or about September 3rd, 2021, records from the U.S. District Court for the Eastern District of New York indicate that Christopher Gunn signed an overflow courtroom attendance log to publicly view a trial of Kelly. Christopher Gunn provided his telephone number. On or about October 4th, 2021, Gunn narrated a video, blah, 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 blah. Now, all of this is going to be familiar to the other lawsuits, but when he go back down into going into all the little bullshit that he explained, he going to go back into on about June 24, 2022, Gunn posted the following message on the community tab using Gunn YouTube channel. The Enterprise, I have a spot for us all to link during the trial. See you there. Unidentified YouTube users commented in part, cool, free R. Kelly. And man, please free Robert Sylvester Kelly, aka R. Kelly. Based on my training and experience and participation in the investigation, as well as the time and the context of this conversation, I believe Gunn is referring to Kelly supporters as the Enterprise, indicating he has a location within the Eastern District of New York, which fucking sentencing and a trial is two different things, but he gonna make it this. Supporters to gather during the June 29, 22 Kelly sentences. And 3, declaring that he will be present in the Eastern District of New York. He made this story himself. Gunn sold ammunition in relation to the Kelly trial. Okay? These are things that I pay attention to that will scar me for life. Gunn sold ammunition in relation to the Kelly trial. Okay? After this nigga done cited Kelly case, after he done a roundabout put us together, now he's saying Gunn sold ammunition in relation to the Kelly trial when Gunn a felon that can't buy no motherfucking ammunition. If I bought ammunition, they would know when I walked in Bass Pro Shop, when I paid for it, they would know. But he go in the fucking court saying he done prosecuted R. Kelly, saying that Gunn talks about R. Kelly. Not only do Gunn talk about R. Kelly, but Gunn signed an overflow paper to be in the courtroom. Like that's a goddamn crime. But he goes on to say Gunn sold ammunition in relation to the Kelly trial. And analysts of records from Square Inc., managers of the mobile payment application Cash App, reveals approximately 8 transactions between February 26, 2021 and June 1st, 2022, which based on my investigation today indicates Gunn engaged in a sale of firearm ammunition in relation to the Kelly matter. For example, on or about February 26, 2021, a Cash App user paid Gunn $20 for 30 rounds on the haters. On or about August 22nd, 2021, a Cash App user paid Gunn $20 for 30 rounds. Free R. Kelly. On or about June 1st, 2022, a Cash App user paid Gunn $15 for for 30 rounds. Based on my training and experience and participation in this investigation, I believe the reference to be rounds to be a reference to a firearm ammunition. According to Gunn's criminal history, records on June 9, 2006, Gunn was convicted of arson in the second degree in violation of Illinois criminal whatever. Federal law enforcement arrested Gunn on June 25th. On or about June 25th, 2022, Gunn was arrested shortly after exiting subject premises and was interviewed by Homeland Security Agent 1 and Special Agent 2. After reviewing his Miranda rights, Gunn waived his rights and agreed to speak with federal law enforcement. I also spoke with Gunn by telephone. Gunn stated he has resided at the subject premises for approximately 12 years, along with Gunn's children's mother and his children's. Gunn stated that he is the user of the Gunn YouTube account and that he uses the Gunn YouTube account to post content on social media. Gunn explained he posts on Gunn YouTube account from his cellular phone device and computer, that Gunn posts content to the Gunn YouTube account from various locations, including the subject premises. When questioned about the video, Gunn denied posting content on the Gunn YouTube account that utilized the phrase "storm their office." Gunn also claimed that some images of the Gunn YouTube account, which appears to show Gunn holding firearms, are from approximately 20 years ago. Gunn admitted to being the individual holding what appears to be a revolver on the Gunn YouTube account. Based on my training experience as well as my participation in the investigation, the video described above that Gunn has shared on the Gunn YouTube account was filmed by Gunn himself and either using a video camera on a cell phone or another camera capable of recording. This just one search warrant. This 40 pages. This 40 pages. But based on his training and experience, it's gonna get deeper and deeper and deeper. He's going to say that he wants these electronic devices to look for association and affiliation with Robert Sylvester Kelly, after saying that Robert Sylvester Kelly was convicted for creating child pornography. You don't have to mention that man's name. You don't have to mention his name if you're gonna be charging me with something. If I came into a courtroom right now and I ain't even no lawyer, Angie, and I came in there and I tell the judge, I just convicted R. Kelly of child tapes, and I think Angie Walker worked for him, I could work for him, and I have reviewed her social media, and based on my investigation and participation in the investigation, she does blog about Robert Kelly. And not only that, when I looked at this right here, based on my association and affiliation with my investigation, she is in contact with Levi for Kelly, who is in direct contact with Kelly, and I'm asking for the search warrant to take devices to look for association and affiliation. Code word child pornography. Facts. Code word child pornography. When they came here, Angie, when they came here, it was just Homeland Security. It was a sex trafficking unit talking to T-Baby every day. The sex trafficking unit talked to T-Baby every day. They did their own interviews with her by themselves. You want me to bring her in here? All this was part of his search warrant. All this was part of his search warrant.
But what I'm trying to explain, well, I ain't trying to explain that because I ain't said nothing. But okay, on that paper you on that, what is that? On that filing you looking at. Scroll up to the bold type that's probably in the middle somewhere of it. Where's the paper?
Let me bring it back up here. That's why I say I'm gonna send you all this, and this is only one search warrant. It was actually 3 search warrants. They had planned to charge me with 3 separate crimes. One was going to be threats to government officials, possession of a firearm by a felon, and threats through interstate commerce. I talked my way up out of 2 of those. If I would have been able to get the 10-hour live that was on the channel that I had no access to because it was struck down, I would have walked out of the police station. There have been people in this R. Kelly debacle that have been picked up by the same agent, Ryan Chabot, Let me give you some names of people that have been picked up by Ryan Chabot. What's that lady name? That Valerie Payton was picked up by Ryan Chabot. The dude Richard Arline was picked up by Ryan Chabot. One of the girls, I think her name was Lyric, was picked up by Ryan Chabot. It's like two other ones that was picked up by Ryan Chabot. He run the same playbook when he interrogating you too. He run the same playbook. You know, I'm not going to bullshit with you. I'm not going to bullshit with you. You run the same playbook. Now here go the what you asked me for, the paperwork.
Okay. On his paperwork. All right. I can't scroll. So where were you reading his list of his qualifications? Where's that area where you was reading?
Affidavit. This is what he's swearing out to in front of the grand jury. This is what he's swearing out.
Okay, go down, go right before you start reading about and based on his.
Okay, here you go. Facts supporting probable cause to search. How about that?
Right.
Okay, how about that?
Right,
Here you go.
Okay.
This is his facts for probable cause.
Okay.
I don't want you to get over that though.
No. I need you to stop right there. Okay. That headline, that title, facts for probable cause. Okay. Sometimes you might see that, it depending on what type of filing it is. It could be summary of facts. It can be something with regards to that. That is the area in which you qualify, where you are able to do what you're doing, why you can ask for whatever you're asking for. If it's a search warrant, if it's this, if it's that, or whatever, depending on what type of filing it is, and it basically gives background of what led you here. It does not mean that you are being looked at for being a pedophile.
Okay, hold on. Because
hold on. And just because a person is assigned to that unit, it doesn't mean that they don't work in other areas.
Okay, I will give you that. But okay, now this is only one search warrant, Angie, and that's why, not to do a cop out or nothing like that. That is why I will give you, because I just pulled this one up because it was on my computer wall. It was maybe not one that I want to go to for a true reference point. But what I'm trying to say to you is, whenever you come in front of a judge and you say that you are working a case that led to a child offender being convicted over child tapes, and you are looking for association and affiliation with another person, if I'm a judge, I'm just going to roll with you, because no child should be taken advantage of.
Yeah, but that association affiliation does not mean that they're investigating you as a pedophile. If that were the case, they will state that in the paper. They will state that there we are investigating in some kind of
what he did was he said he want to take the electronic devices to look for the video of the threats to prosecutors, right? We got the recording through a Google search warrant. You didn't have to take my electronic devices to get a video that has ever been a digital footprint. You could just get that digital video from Google through a search warrant. Is the federal government. Again, when you list someone that is being convicted for 30 years of making child tapes and taking advantage of minors, and say in a roundabout way, based on my course of investigation, the man is buying ammunition and guns and on his way to New York. He said that, didn't he? Didn't he say that?
Yeah.
Okay, is that a lie?
Use my ammunition. Well, yeah, I don't believe that you was my ammunition. And so,
Hold on. Did he ever give any proof that I bought ammunition?
no, but let me
But
say this.
based on his
I
training,
don't want to, hold on,
but
hold
this
on,
is
hold
what he
on.
said
I don't
though.
want to go into a legal class because I've already explained this.
Okay, but
Those
what he
writings, hold on. Those writings, those filings, those motions, those requests, whatever you want to call them, they're meant to be persuasive. Right there, they don't have to
and that's
provide.
what I was
They,
just telling you.
they
If
don't
I'm
have to
coming
be.
in
No,
front
you
of a
don't have to tell
judge and
me
I'm
that.
saying R. Kelly took advantage of some people and I just convicted him and I'm looking for association, I'm saying he is being persuasive. Not only is he being persuasive, he's giving false and misleading testimony to get an arrest warrant. You said Gunn sold ammunition in relation to the Kelly trial. Once again, you're not only saying this man was convicted of child tapes, saying that you're looking for association and affiliation, but now you doubling down because you said Gunn sold ammunition in relation to the Kelly trial.
Did he say in somewhere in that area he got good faith evidence?
This
He
is his
had
good faith.
reason to
This
believe,
is
huh?
bullshit. It's gonna be on every line,
Right.
every
That's
search
what we
warrant.
supposed to
He gonna
say.
say,
That's why I
based
asked you.
on my training and experience and participation
Yes.
in this investigation, the same
Yes, that's what we
bullshit.
supposed to say.
And what I'm telling you, again,
Uh-huh.
you use Art Kelly and what you made as far as me on my way to New York, me buying ammunition, me making the threat, this video only been 5 minutes. We could prove that the video was longer than 5 minutes. It was 10 hours. We could prove that I never bought any ammunition. We could prove that I never was on my way to New York. My house was shot at. My kids were shot at. So,
And that's why those documents are also known to be allegations of
what I'm
what
saying is
not
the
facts.
false and misleading testimony that you did was an excuse for you to check me for all the things that you are programmed to investigate. If you work for the sex trafficking
No.
unit, then you programmed to investigate guns, sex trafficking, all this shit. Hold on one
But
second.
that's just gonna necessarily, I mean, regardless, if you if I mean there's gonna be a good chance that they will check your devices. I mean, and, in the scan of your devices, some type of whatever is on there is going to come up. Okay, they're going to do a general scan, and whatever is on there is going to come up. It's not like doing a general detection scan, like if you're doing it from the computer or the internet, which you're gonna have to program it and flag it and tell it to look for those things. If they got your devices in there, they're doing a scan. I don't want to go into all of that. Now I'm going into policing, and I don't want to go into I don't want to do no policing class, and I don't want to do no law class. I don't do none of that. But I'm just saying, association and assimilation and things of that nature, that doesn't mean that they're saying that you similar to what they allege R. Kelly is. That's not what that means.
Hey, now Angie, you there?
Yeah, can you ma'am? I can't find that form what you got up, and I know
You
I.
ain't gonna find this shit. That's what I'm listen. Wait till you see the
No.
other one. The other
I'm
ones,
talking about.
listen. He did this based on my training, experience, and participation in investigation bullshit. He did go on the other search warrants, and he said, "I want to be able to get a search warrant for all of the people that subscribe to his channel, email, address, and cash out. So because he came with this narrative that there is gun ammunition being sold in relation to the Kelly trial that he just got a conviction out of, he riding the wave now where they gonna grant you this shit because they thinking you might be on to something. You just got an okay to go into over 1,000 people, emails, and cash apps on the other search warrant. And you did all of this. Okay, you want like I said, I'm gonna let you get that I did not present the like the judge did me today. I'm sitting up here telling you some factual shit. I do got some paperwork to support half my argument, but I didn't present the paperwork that will solidify my argument because I didn't even expect to be able to just drop this one on there. It was already on my computer wall. That's how I had it up there.
No, I'm talking about that right there. That one is in paper.
What, this?
Yeah, that's the
I don't think this is in paper. I don't think this is in paper. This is a search warrant.
I thought I read that before.
If you read it on my shit. Like what they did was this. Sentences from this was in the indictment. You read that on the indictment. This is a search warrant. In the indictment, it say Gunn got 8 transactions to buy this, that, this, but it don't say Gunn sold ammunition in relation to the Kelly trial. It don't say that. That's what he telling the judge and the grand jury to get this is a search warrant. Right, when you read it on Pacer, you read this is a search warrant.
Indictment.
Yeah, you read the indictment. And what I'm telling you is underneath the cloth of the shit that he did on fucking Pacer, that you're gonna see on Pacer, so when people be up here trying to take credit for this happening and saying free R. Kelly, it's the stupidest shit ever. For people to be up here supporting people that say that they did this, it's the stupidest shit ever. It ain't about R. Kelly. It's about right and wrong. I ain't sell no motherfucking ammunition. Why would I sell the bullets? I need the bullets and the gun. What the fuck would I sell some ammunition for? The white people told me, they said you got 30 rounds for $15. You can't get no 30 rounds for $15. White people told me
that one. That's the what's the name out of Illinois, New York.
This was out of New York. They only had one charge.
No, I'm saying, but at one point they had it in Illinois, and they had it, and you remember they had it in both places. Remember?
They just had me in one place trying to take me to the other. And I was in that bitch doing fresh push-ups, Ange. I'm in that bitch like, man, if I could just get back to like 80 a day, you feel me? Never know, I might have to break a jaw, shake a nigga down. I ain't even know. Shit, I wouldn't worry about no Chicago shit. I'm thinking these motherfuckers finna send me to what they call that shit in New York, Pelican Bay or something.
No, that's California.
Rikers Island. You know what I'm saying? Rikers Island and shit. Yeah, I'm like, shit, I'm about to make fist grease out of motherfucker. Ain't nobody about to do shit to me. But I definitely wasn't trying to, fly chained up. I normally drive out of the state. I ain't think, man, I can't be flying under these conditions, bro. You can make a nigga have a heart attack. Flying him if he's scared to fly and chained up. With a case pending federally. Motherfucker take you to New York, man. I might not even see my mama. I just lost 2 of my aunts. You feel me? I sold ammunition in relation to Cali trap. What the fuck is you talking about? I mean, damn, if you wanted to fucking get me with some shit, go ahead, man. You want to chop down the video, man, that's cool too. I can say you did that in good faith. But what do these pictures got to do with the 5-minute video? On this video, I even showed that it's a BB gun in my hand. I got a clip of it on my shorts. You can look at my shorts. I even showed this is a BB gun. I turn around, tell people it's a BB gun, point at my head, play with it, say, man, it's a BB gun. But what do these videos got to do? April 15th video, a March 21st video. What do this got to do with a 5-minute video where government official lives is being threatened? It don't get if you bringing me in for a 5-minute video, a threat to a government official, what the hell do pictures from 6 months ago, a year ago, got to do with what you saying I did? Nothing. It don't. But based on your training and experience and participation in the investigation, it's whatever you want it to be. It's whatever you want it to be. Now you done scratched it from that to motherfuckers buying ammunition. And I can promise you, Angie, that the motherfuckers was talking about child tapes and all that shit. In the devices, permission to look for. Okay, this right here is just one search warrant. He asking for Cash App shit and making up his own story with the shit. The other search warrant, when it go to people emails, addresses, and Cash App, is when he say he also wants to be able to look in those devices for any proof of sex trafficking or child tapes. He said that 1,000%. 1,000%.
Well, I would have to see that because.
Oh yeah, I don't worry, because you gonna make me fan that motherfucker. It's on this wall. I just don't be knowing which one which, and I don't want to put the wrong shit up here. Because I got all of it.
I never heard that till you just said it today.
What? Gun sold
no, about something about being investigated about some pedophile.
Hey, Enterprise, y'all in the chat. Have y'all ever seen me put the paperwork up where they saying that they investigating, looking for child tapes on my shit? Put a 1 in the chat for yes.
I said it. Put a 2 in the chat for no. I ever heard it.
Oh yeah, I put it on there. I read it. I read it before they told me it was okay to read, because I didn't know it wasn't okay to read. The lady was like, you can't be telling people this. I'm like, this shit happened to me. People need to know the truth. She was like, well, I got to let the court know to take all of this shit off protected discovery. They said they wanted to destroy everything when it was over. They said they wanted to destroy everything when it was over. Real shit.
Why would they want to destroy it?
Man, I don't know. That's why I started fighting to get that shit. I swear, they even filed in a motion. When the case is over with, we're asking that all evidence and everything else be destroyed. And I'm not bullshitting. My right hand to God. And I got the paperwork too. I said, damn, they could destroy evidence? See, yeah, you know, but it would never be completely destroyed, but it just won't be something, she told me. Real shit. You right, and I was just gonna say that, Christy. Even my fucking neighbors knew that they came for child tapes. They told me. I'm shaking the motherfucking hand. I say, you know, man, I know you normally see me in the garage. These my kids.
But
I see.
I'm confused. I'm still confused. How would something that's dealing with the prosecutors and I mean and the charges and the indictment were specific? Because see, this is where because listen, the grand jury, that paperwork, the indictment, those things have to match.
This right here is search warrants.
Search warrant, yeah, all
That's when he start going
it
off.
has to be
That's when he
in
start going off the meat rack. That's when he start going off the meat rack.
but all of that has to be in sync with one another.
I wouldn't in sync.
It,
He
it
did this
can't
one
be.
right here, this search warrant right here for Cash App. The other one for the home. The other one is for electronic devices. And each one of
All
them,
relating. Well, hold on. All relating to the charges in which you were
yeah.
indicted for.
In the same
Okay,
way
but
he got,
it had
the
nothing to do
same
with
way he, the same way he put,
no tapes.
the same way he put gun sold ammunition in relation to the Kelly trial on this search warrant for the Cash Apps. I'm going to show you that he put on the other search warrant when it comes to this part because it's for a different search warrant. He said the devices for child tapes, for a possible terrorist group, and for child tapes, a terrorist group, and Google search history, like to see, if they can see any type of way that I was going there or some shit like that.
Right. That's relating to. That would be related to, the alleged.
So what I'm
Right? Because
telling you
they
again,
want
and
to
he
Google
did say
history.
he wanted to look on there for tapes. He did,
Oh, okay.
and he put the P word in there. He put the whole shit in there. I look. I
And
just thought in my
why would they use?
mind.
Wait a minute. Why would they use a word
No,
pedophilia
he didn't
for?
use that word. He said child pornography. That's what he said.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was like, man, we looking for child pedophilia, pedophilia, pedophilia,
Pedophilia.
pedophilia shit. Yeah, pedophilia shit. Yeah, nigga said that shit. Motherfucking, I was shaking my motherfucking neighbor hand.
Pedophilia, but not pornography. I use pornography.
Like I said, he used that shit several times. The
But
whole
which one,
paragraph.
pornography or pedophilia?
Look in the devices. Man, so I did a live on it.
Oh,
So it's something about like look in the devices for child pornography, and then somewhere down the line he said terrorist activities, and then he said he might didn't say pedophilia. That might it was something like that word. Maybe I might be a little off on what the word was, but he got it in there though. Motherfucking, I was shaking my neighbor hand, and I'm like, these my kids, these my little boys. He like, man, is he shaking my hand? Nigga just got serious. Like, man, I will never say shit to you. I'm like, what? I'm all excited because I just got my leg band off. I'm walking down the street and shit. I'm like, what? He like, man, I heard that you was with that R. Kelly stuff and they were searching your house for child pornography. He's the first one that told me that. He was the first one. And when he told me,
that's
Angie,
crazy. I had never
Angie,
heard you say. I have never
when,
heard
when,
you come
I've
say.
been said this. When he first told me this shit, Angie, my right hand to God, Christy was on speakerphone. She heard the whole thing. Said, man, yeah, they ran to your house looking for child pornography. And that's when I went to these search warrants and I went and really, really read them. And that's when I found out he did take my devices to look for child. It hurted me, man. He took my devices to look for association with child pedophilia shit. Man.
Well, that should have been communicated on those
That
and
should have been on my complaint. That should have been on my complaint. But I was rushing. I was
well, I'm
rushing.
talking on your. No, it should have been on your indictment too. Your yeah, that yeah.
No, see, look. What wasn't on my indictment? It didn't say on my indictment that they looking for firearms. Nowhere on the indictment did they say they was looking for no firearms, did they?
On your indictment, your indictment had something to do with the charges. Had something to do with
Threats through interstate commerce.
right. And how do you carry out those threats? Right. You have to, it can possibly be with, some type of weapon of force,
Okay,
outside of just
the norm.
verbalizing it, right?
Right.
So that being the case, you're gonna do it a search warrant with things that
What
would
I'm saying though is on the indictment
facilitate
though,
that.
on the
Was
indictment, did it say anything about we think he got a gun on the indictment?
No, it's not going to say that. It's going to list
So
different
why
things that
would it say that we
associate.
looking for
Hold
child
on,
case then?
hold on. It's going to be different things that would say, hey, okay, well, we going to just say he maybe used some bullets, maybe where he would have bought a gun from. So maybe we looking for we have information, good faith information, a reasonable belief that he went to a pawn shop. So let's get a search warrant for that pawn shop. Let's get a search warrant for those bullets, whatever. That's how that works. And when you build and working it up to get the indictment, you're looking for those the different the different whatever would have been used to facilitate whatever they're alleging you do. That's what they get in the search
Okay,
warrant.
let's read the indictment. Let's read the indictment because again, the dude he gonna do it again in the indictment, and I would never paying attention to it, but I'm gonna pay attention to it this time. I ain't gonna read all of this. I'm just gonna go to the part that we talking about. I am a special agent with the U.S. Department of Homeland Security's investigations. It have been since October 2017. I'm currently assigned to Homeland Security New York field office, and more specifically to a squad that investigate human trafficking. I'm responsible for conducting and assisting the investigation into the activities of individuals and criminal groups responsible for sex trafficking and related offenses. Do I need to go on, Ms. Walker?
Okay, that's what he does. That's what he's assigned. That doesn't mean that
Okay,
everybody
okay.
he
I,
come
I,
in
I,
contact
I,
with.
I, I,
That's what it, that don't
this is
mean
what
that.
he, but this is his layout.
That's what he's supposed. That's what you
Okay,
put.
okay. The U.S. Attorney's Office for the Eastern District of New York and Homeland Security New York Field Office have been investigating Robert Sylvester Kelly, also known as R. Kelly, and others for their participation in racketeering enterprise involving, among other things, bribery, extortion, and the production of child pornography, transportation of women and girls across state lines to engage in sexual activities, including sexual contact with individuals who were too young to consent to such activities under state law, and failure to notify sexual partners of sexual transmitted disease prior to engaging in sexual intercourse, in violation of state law and related substantive offenses for arranging for travel in interstate commerce with the intent to promote, manage, establish, and carry on an extortion in violation of state law. On September 27, 2021, Kelly was convicted in the U.S. District Court for the Eastern District of New York following the jury trial of racketeering involving predicate racketeering acts of bribery, sexual exploitation of a child, forced labor, man acts, United States versus Case. Kelly, Jane Doe 1, 2, and 3 served as assistant United States attorneys responsible for the federal prosecution of Kelly in the above matter.
So you
Kelly
don't
is
have to read his resume to
okay.
me. It's
Now he
automatically
goes into me.
there
No,
with
okay,
every agent that works on that particular
okay, okay.
investigation. That case is going to lay
Uh,
that out. If you're using that to say, okay, he investigated me
No, no, I'm looking at the
for
search warrants. I'm looking at the search warrants again.
okay, but
I'm
that is
looking
his
at
CV. That is his curriculum vitae. That is his
right. So
foundation. That
that's
is
what
he is just applying to the court. Why he is especially qualified to work on this case. That's
true.
it.
And what
That's
I'm
all he
telling
doing.
you is in his search warrants, when he took devices from me, he said my qualifications also wants me to look for any child tapes with this guy and his electronic devices. He said that. Why would
Where's
you
that
find that hard
part?
to
Read
believe?
that part.
I I I told you I did not have the
Okay.
search warrant
Right.
ready to pull up,
Okay.
but in going to the uh indictment, he opens up with that, and then he says, which will, like you said, if he was going to get search warrants, then it would have to be in reference to the indictment. I'm telling you, he makes all he didn't just he could have said, I'm Agent Ryan Chabot. I worked in on sex trafficking. I got some girls from El Chapo establishment. And not only did I get some girls from El Chapo establishments, I've been doing this for this many years and this many years. He made this his introduction, and he
Yeah.
brought that same introduction throughout his search
Lord have
warrant.
mercy. Yes, Debo. I keep trying to explain to you. You have to. That is just to tell the court why he is qualified. That's his
Okay,
background. This is why. Hold on. This is why he's trying to say how R. Kelly is connected, how he's connected. It's just an expansive resume. That's
okay,
it. We all have it. If you go pull up some um uh something BONJEAN has written, when she, some, when somebody some of the other agents that worked on the R. Kelly case, they all put the same type of shit in there. That's
okay.
all it is. It's a CV. It's something like a
I
CV.
get it. I
It
get
is
it.
it's the
So,
qualification.
so
You
why
have
would
to
you
have
just
you
explain
have
to
to
me this
establish
then,
a
Angie?
foundation. Oh
Explain
Lord.
to me, explain
Mhm.
to me why me telling you in other search warrants, this guy used that same bravado and extended search warrants beyond the scope of threats to federal prosecutors, all the way to the scope of possible child pornography. Why is that unbelievable?
I'm telling you, I'm saying no. I'm saying if you're using that, and apparently you are because you keep going to it. All right, I got several different qualifications, and I don't even worry about. I'm not even gonna get into that. I'm just telling you, you keep going to that. You're using that as a reference as to why you think you was investigated by being a pedophile. And I'm telling you, that is standard. That is standard paperwork. You have to qualify, you have to certify, you got to establish a foundation. You got to tell the people why are on this, that. It's a lot to get into. And apparently you're not grasping what I'm saying. It's nothing more
Okay.
than an
Let- let-
elaborate resume.
Okay. Okay. So now let's get to what he's saying about me, and then I would love to hear your opinion on this. The defendant, Christopher Gunn, is a resident of Bolingbrook, Illinois. On the net, Gunn uses the alias Deboski Gunn and Deboski to post content to various social media accounts. Is of at least September 2021, the defendant, Christopher Gunn, was aware of the federal investigation and prosecution of Kelly and discussed the investigation and prosecution of various social media content. On September 3rd, 2021, records from the United States District Court for the Eastern District of New York indicated that Christopher Gunn signed a overflow courtroom attendance log to publicly view the trial of Kelly. Christopher Gunn provided his telephone number, open sources, and law enforcement databases. Searches confirmed that that is his number. On or about the 4th of 2021, the defendant Christopher Gunn narrated a video, Get Real Familiar, which he live streamed on YouTube. Now I'm gonna stop right there to say, what crime has been committed so far?
Huh?
What crime has been committed so far?
What you mean? Mm, I don't get what you're asking me.
He says, I narrated a video October 4th. I came to
Right.
the courtroom and signed the overflow sheet that I was there with my phone number.
He's just giving background. You got to you
I'm
can't
giving
just
you
okay.
that. I'm
No,
giving
no,
you
no.
that. I'm
I'm
just
saying
saying,
that's what he's doing. You
okay.
can't just unless it's an emergency situation. You can't just walk somewhere and say, "Hey, I need a this for that," and sign it off, judge, and let me get the hell on up out of there. No,
Okay,
you got
what
to
I'm
be
saying though is
persuasive,
what
and
I'm
you got to
saying
be
is, you
qualified,
know,
certified.
when I've been indicted, guns, drugs, etc., it would say, based on my participation in training in the field, only after they tell your ass, I am an officer with the police department here. I took training here. I've been on the force for this long. I observed uh, in a heavy drug crime field area. Mr. Gunn, who was familiar to me and my patrol unit in a high drug uh, location, I proceeded to stop him after what I saw as suspicious activity and found what tested to be cocaine is a drug. From my field experience, is a police officer.
Right.
Everything that was just said will state probable cause, the reason. It never left room for Mr. Gunn came to the court to view the R. Kelly trial and signed the overflow paper and made a video on October 4th. Why are you watching me sign the overflow paper if ain't no crime even been committed?
Dude, that's paperwork because they're trying to persuade whatever it is they're trying to get.
And what I'm asking you,
It's paperwork.
I get that. And what I'm
Paperwork.
asking you is it possible for a person to persuade to get search warrants beyond the scope of what they are presenting to the public on this goddamn indictment?
Yeah, and it would tell you in that paperwork, and we have we have reason to believe that Mr. Gunn is involved in some kind of pedophilia or whatever, and then they'll do the workup for that.
Okay,
And
but
also
but but
hold on, Debo, wait a minute. And also, you got to have all of that in just in case he gonna be a witness. You have to have all that in. Do to also to make sure that the chain of evidence is sterile. It's a lot of reasons you got to have all that paper. And
and,
I'm
and,
not
and
going to go through all of it today.
I'm not disagreeing with that, but if that same police officer that conducted that drug stop says, I then proceeded into the location that the subject tried to flee in and found a firearm, then that narcotics agent will then be testifying to removing the gun off the street
I
because
meant
the
chain of
investigation
custody. Y'all got me so damn crazy. I meant chain of custody. Go ahead.
the investigation led to that, which brought him out of his field into another field doing an investigation. But if you didn't, in my opinion, Ryan Chabot, if you didn't gain a reasonable suspicion to state it for the purposes of a search warrant, and you go around in a roundabout way and you say, uh, I convicted R. Kelly for child tapes and this, and I want to look for association and affiliation with Mr. Gunn to avoid saying what you really want. But if you do take my devices and find child pornography in there, you're going to charge me with it, correct?
Yeah, but why would he? He don't need to go have a roundabout way to go and say
If
that
you if you
he's
continuing
acting
to, if,
in an official capacity. You don't
if
have to
if
have
you're
no roundabout
continuing
way.
if you're continuing to bring up Robert Sylvester Kelly and everything that he's charged with, every time you're stating a claim for a favor from the court, then you are using that as a tokening chip or a stepping stone.
He's telling a story about why um you are more likely than not to have committed what they are alleging you of. They're trying to make it seem like you're more
Do you
invested
remember
in
sending me
R.
that
Kelly
ammunition?
stuff.
Do you remember sending me that ammunition?
What ammunition?
Them 30 rounds.
I ain't sent you shit.
Ask him, did you do it?
I ain't gotta ask nobody nothing. I ain't sent you shit about no
I'm
30
just
raise.
saying, shit. So why the fuck you gotta ask me when I tell your ass what this motherfucker did?
But no, because you're using something in the wrong way. You're using something out of context. You're mischaracterizing something. And you're going to a specific language that isn't used for those reasons you're trying to use it for. That's what I'm saying.
See if I can find this other fucking stuff. I'm looking at this computer while it's all kind of shit on here. Okay. Like I said, when I get my stuff together, I come back with that argument. But when I look at people Cash App receipts, right? And he's saying he going to people Cash App receipts because he want to see if Gunn is selling ammunition in relation to the Kelly trial, right? Now, if you want to see relation to that by the word 30 rounds being mentioned after a Cash App transaction, then why do you have every Cash App transaction that was? Because once you was okay the search warrant, you took advantage of it and you looked at all possible avenues. That's why. If you took my electronic devices and you weren't looking for child porn, if it was child porn on there, you wasn't gonna charge me with it. Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, he's gonna charge you with it.
So how was he gonna fucking solidify it if that's what not what the search warrant was? You know how he was gonna solidify it, Ms. Walker? By saying, based on my participation in the investigation and being duly sworn, is Ryan Chabot with the sex
He
trafficking
don't
unit
have
out of New York. That's what the hell he
to.
gonna
Every
say.
agent, every whatever has a little write up or something like that in the paperwork.
Okay.
Every
Do you
agent.
know how many innocent motherfucking Negroes is locked up simply because that drug enforcement officer says that he saw you throw some coke down? Now he found some coke in your pocket, and based on his training and experience and conducting these high profile areas, what you had on you tested to be cocaine. That
You
was
said
innocent.
right
That
there.
was innocent. There's been a lot of people that was innocent.
Okay, true. Okay, that's fine. What I'm trying to tell you is this. That is something after the fact that is determined by a trial of fact. That ain't what we're talking about. We're talking about initial paperwork. We're talking about paperwork that is meant to be persuasive and whatever it is they're trying to get. If it's during a court case, it's meant to be persuasive to the judge or to the other side. That's just it. It doesn't mean that the language they're using that says, okay, just if somebody is in there, right? Just say somebody from murder and homicide is worked on your particular case, and they give their qualifications as to why their investigation and it, should be you should take their what they're saying as, hey, I'm just give you these words to just simply to say I'm qualified and I know what I'm doing. Please give me this search warrant. That is it. If murder and homicides, if a detective from murder and homicide worked on your case, you gonna say that you was investigated for murder?
No. But if you say, I am assigned to the sex trafficking unit with Homeland Security, and I have recently been working in the case of Robert Sylvester Kelly, and I'm asking to look into his devices for association and affiliation, I don't think you have to say possibly for child
Oh
pornography
my
at
God.
that point.
Because that's why, because I go back to that saying. They're not writing that for lay people. They're not writing that for lay people. Okay, they're not writing that for you for y'all to understand. Because they're looking for association and connections to our cat. They're looking at your devices for contacts, Google searches, and maybe that y'all was at the same place at the same time, and some shit like that. Now, if they get enough of that together, then the next writings or whatever, the next request you probably see from the judge is going to be something, different if they do an investigation that leads them down the route that you was involved in some kind of um 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 some pedophilia shit or whatever, something like that. That does not mean, oh my gosh, that does not mean that he is saying that they are investigating you for no
He
pedophilia.
ain't gonna say that shit. He
Yes,
ain't.
they would. Yes, it is. Are you
Listen.
crazy?
He Okay,
He's
let's.
gonna have a
I'm not
workup.
gonna say he
He's gonna
will.
have
I'm not
a
gonna say he
workup.
won't. I'm not gonna say he will. I'm not
He's
gonna
gonna
say he
have
won't.
he's gonna
He
have
got all the free.
similar language. Hold on. He's gonna have similar language, and they're gonna say, "Hey, we looking at this dude for what? For some kind of pedophilia. Because guess what? We need to cast a wider net for other evidence, that may include the computer of his mom and them, his
But listen,
girlfriend them,
You already
his
listen.
work
You
or
already
whatever.
listen. You already came to the court with a 5-minute partial screen recorded video that you only had for 48 hours, meaning you got it on Monday. You asked for an arrest warrant on Tuesday and arrested me on Wednesday. You never investigated this. You can't stretch this 5 minutes to all the things that you want to stretch it into, but you are walking that fine path when you are listing everything that R. Kelly is convicted of on every search warrant that you're doing, and going as far as to say that I'm on my way and that I'm engaging in the sale of firearm ammunition. You don't have to ask at this point. It's an all-out
What
war.
do you
You,
mean? I don't
you,
have to
you said
ask.
that three of our people, lives are in danger. You're saying not only is their lives in danger, but they lives in danger over R. Kelly, who was just convicted down the hallway. And you telling me whatever you telling me, I'm signing off on it. The judge done banned me from the damn courtroom before I even got arrested. So that means there's a collusion in the courthouse that people was of knowledge that they didn't want me there, that a threat had been to one of their own. You have a guy saying that I'm engaging in the sale of ammunition in relation to the Kelly trial.
Mhm.
So that right there, you done crossed the line of uh uh participation in doing your investigation bullshit. You stating facts under oath that is false and misleading.
He said he has reasonable beliefs of whatever. He didn't say that it was factual. He has
And
good
that's
faith.
how he got away with all the bullshit based on my participation in the investigation, based on my
Right.
experience. That's a fucking excuse. Based on my training and the investigation on this motherfucking YouTube, Angie Walker, your ass really stay in Baltimore, Maryland.
Mm-hmm.
8 doors down from Denise Brewer.
Mm-hmm.
Based on my training and my investigation, that's all I need to say. It's good faith.
Right. Good faith. That's all you need to say.
It's bullshit.
No, it's not bullshit.
It's false and misleading testimony to the grand jury.
That is not false and misleading testimony to the grand jury.
I'm
That
saying
does not
false
work.
or misleading. So
Listen, the
you
bar.
could have did it
Listen,
in
the
good
bar
faith,
to
but I'm
get.
saying it was
Hold
false.
on. The bar. The standard of proof to get a grand jury indictment isn't that high.
Yeah, it
It's
ain't.
low. It's low. So it doesn't.
But
So
if
it
I can
doesn't have
prove
to.
that is an agent, because when you go to
Mm,
Nivius versus Bivians versus United States. Bivius was the first one to successfully say that you cannot hide behind qualified immunity when I can show that the search warrants are indictments that you swore out was by giving false or misleading. Meaning, if you swore that this video was 5 minutes when it was 10 hours, if you swore that I bought ammunition in relation to what that never happened, if you said that possible network of people engaging in a terrorist act that you couldn't substantiate, then where is the bar on false and misleading evidence, which Bivians versus United States establishes case law where an agent can be held accountable for false or misleading evidence? I just pointed out.
yes, but yes, if it's false or misleading evidence. What you are confusing is the fact that they're not trying the case. There is no trier of fact trying the case in the beginning when the paperwork is done. So they're not there evaluating whether you're telling the truth or not. That's done at the end. That's why the standard of proof is different. It's not reasonable doubt in the beginning, at that stage of it. We're not finna do no lesson and stuff today. That ain't what I came here for. I'm just trying to explain to you. And here, and without me, I'm not giving no legal advice or none of that type of shit. I'm not doing that. But this is where all you guys' efforts and claims and all of it fail. Because of one, understanding of the law. That's the understanding of the law. Two, understanding of the process. Three, understanding the standards. Four, taking things out of context. You can't say if just because that information that man is saying, in which he is supposed to say, a good filing is going to have that information. It's going to have that. You can't use that and say because he said this, that, the third, whatever, then it meant this. And no. That's just a regular part of. And the judge, she can't tell you that because that will be giving you what legal advice. So she can't do that. All she can do is dismiss it, deny it. I would say, well, I can't suggest nothing. I'm just telling you. I'm just telling anybody that would listen. If you take stuff out of context, if you read things, if you have a gross misunderstanding of the law, you're gonna get the same results.
Let me ask you this then:
Hmm.
does governmental privileges extend to federal agent who clearly violate constitutional rights and act outside of their authority?
You mean immunity?
Right. Do governmental privileges extend to federal agents who clearly violate people's constitutional rights and
No,
outside their authority? It
no,
don't. It don't.
no.
So when you say in good faith, uh, five things that can be proven to be non-factual, then what part of what you presented for arrest warrant or search warrant
Whew.
was in good faith?
Dude, just because it was incorrect, or just because it
Just
seemed like they
because
changed the
when I
proof.
walked outside
Whatever,
my house,
That
They
does
shot
not
me down in the
mean
street
that
just
that
because
he acted
this
he
agent went and told
acted.
you some bullshit that I'm on my way, and my kids seeing me bleeding out on the damn street for some 5-minute screen recording some idiot gave you that you didn't investigate. You put me in the MCC. Somebody could have hurt me there.
Well, I understand that, but you are tying together too many things, and it does not work that way. If this is what you are relying on, then I mean, I don't know what to tell you. If what you are asserting to me now is what you are relying on to think that you're going to get a different result, then I don't know what to tell you. If you don't have more than what you're saying, I don't know what to tell you.
Are you aware that qualified immunity is about to be in front of the Supreme Court in less than 6 months?
Why would I be aware of that? I don't work in
Okay.
that field no more.
Are you aware that Second Amendment rights may be restored to people that are felons with nonviolent crimes?
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, but
Okay.
what that got to do with what we talking about?
Because this whole good faith shit is going to be put to the test at the Supreme Court level pretty soon.
Okay, but you giving me
Because
a workup, and
qualified
you're saying
immunity,
that I just finna be that now. I'm not concerned about all of that. I'm talking about what's on the records now, and I'm talking about just the 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 reasonable way, the official way to write paperwork. That's it.
where I want to come in your house for any association and affiliation with Robert Sylvester Kelly, a man who I just got convicted for child pornography, and I would like to seize your devices to look for any association and affiliation. And you can take that however you want to take it. You can take that
Yeah.
as I just want to look to just see this, or you can take it as what I said. I just convicted Robert Sylvester Kelly for child tapes as well as uh, forced labor of a minor and man act, and I'm looking for association and affiliation. What the fuck do
Right.
that
And,
mean?
and hold on. And just how hold on and let me make you aware of something. Just how you are scrutinizing his paperwork for the facts. When you write that stuff down, what you're telling me, they're gonna scrutinize your paperwork for the facts. They just did it. That's how it works. I'm not making this up.
I'm not doubting you.
No. I'm just saying I'm not making it up. I don't have a reason to make it up.
I'm
I'm just
actually
giving you.
sparring with you so I can get myself ready. My homie told me today. I said, man, I feel they not respecting me as a man. And he told me, he said, there ain't gonna be no respect in this game.
There's no. I mean,
It
it
ain't gonna
is.
be
I
no
mean,
respect in this
you're
game. It ain't
filing.
your friends.
They're filing. You're putting in paperwork. They're putting in paperwork, and each is going to receive a level of scrutiny. I'm just telling you. If you're talking about, you know, if you're talking about trying to get a win off of the everyday way that an agent, an officer of the court, anybody associated with the court do their jobs, conduct their job, there are, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. If you have something that you can substantiate that this happened, this is prosecutorial misconduct, or this is that, or that you actually, and then with lawsuits, you got to be able to um prove the wages
I
that
know I know where I could
all right.
win. I could win on the state level.
Okay, I mean, pretty much the same thing is going to apply, but and here's another thing, right? With a lot of people out here, whether it's putting people and trying to put people in jail or trying to sue people, you guys run straight to the feds. I have no idea why y'all think everything
It's
should be
federal.
handled on the federal level.
Yeah, everything
When
ain't a federal
things
crime.
are handled, well, a good bit of this stuff is handled on the state level.
Yeah, they ain't trying to just jump you up to no federal level for some bullshit on YouTube.
Like, I don't understand.
I could believe that dude possibly did what he did in good faith. I highly doubt it, but I could believe it only if you went after the people who clearly used you to commit federal crimes by swatting another individual over their YouTube petty beef. That's all it was. You know, a nigga could have got shot down out there in the street. For a split second, I thought about running because I just got shot at a month and a half ago. Motherfucker just shot at me on my driveway. So when they pulled up on me, I'm thinking motherfucker about to get down on me. I was about to run out of fear. Them motherfuckers would have killed me.
That's what I'm saying. It's the games they put y'all play around here. It's too damn dangerous. It's not even worth even. You
And then
know.
get on here. I put you on house arrest for 10 months. I did that to you. You made it where I couldn't provide for my kids. Are you proud of that? If you hate me that bad, just put me in the ground. That's what the fuck is you. Oh, I did some petty shit to inconvenience you. You a bitch. You a bitch. You couldn't face me. So you hid behind law enforcement like they your personal army for some petty ass YouTube people. Sit up here talking about some, you don't know why I said what I said. I'm gonna speak my mind wherever I'm at, whenever I feel like it. I don't give a fuck what color you is or none of that shit. God created us all equal.
You said, well, who said that?
A goofy ass motherfucker, Levi.
Where you said that? Oh, I ain't see him do no. I ain't see. I looked to see if he did a live. No, I see. Apparently he was on Divas. I didn't see him on
He did his
Divas.
own life.
I ain't see
Swear
no.
up and down, he about to get 7 years. He about to get 7 years.
I ain't see. I just went there. I went to his channel a little earlier when you told me that. I ain't see no live. He did.
He did a lot.
Oh.
Superfed loses his court case. Motherfucker again. I can swear on his blessed mama, I won't do a day. I just told the dumbass motherfucker the whole shit could have been one and done my last motherfucking go around. Keep in mind, we got meat on the table with no response. Do a motherfucker want to eat or not? We done prepared the meal, laid it out on the table, and ain't got no response. Motherfucker pulled me to the side on some, man, before we even feast, you can get whatever you want. What the fuck are you talking about? Not gonna do a fucking day. Got the best of the best. I got the best chef in the house. I got the best chef in the house. And I ain't never sit at no motherfucking feast without no fucking representation. That was the first time ever for that in the longest.
Mm.
Won't do a day. At all. At all. Right hand of God. Could have walked away days ago. Finished. Over.
With what? Some of this case that's going on now.
I'm just talking in general.
Oh.
Could have walked away decent. Nothing. Motherfucker ain't did nothing. Give a fuck what they write you, tell you, how you hop on here and put your own spin on it. The facts is the fact. It was never nothing. The truth of the matter is I'm the victim. And I ain't saying that to be conceited or none of that shit. If you really knew what the fuck really happened, then ain't nobody about to turn minor shit to major shit. Ain't nobody gonna walk away from a minor situation upset about something. When you do something, when it comes to that type of situation, you're supposed to do it fair and honorably. Because I'm a United States citizen. If they got lost in whatever motherfucking shit you can conjured up in your motherfucking head, that shit all fake. Won't do a date. Right hand of God could have walked away. Could have walked away. On my life, could have walked away. Told them motherfucker, I walk on my time. And if the terms don't fit, then fuck it. We gonna put meat on the table. Let's eat. Let's eat. See, one thing a motherfucker don't know, the motherfucker I'm sitting with, I already been with. I already know what's going on. I already know the playbook. I already know motherfucker how they do shit straight out the middle, all that. I already know. That the first ding dong when the bell rung, all that stuff that he be on his platform telling people I did, all that shit was dispelled. That shit was dispelled by the motherfucker in charge. That shit was dispelled off the top, off the rip. It don't even bring that bullshit to me. Didn't even want to hear that shit. Everything you be saying, word for word, shot down. I swear to God, shot down. Then the man told, the woman, it's not even a threat. I had motherfucking moonwalking papers from day one. I had moonwalking papers from day one. You on YouTube, still making a whole story. When I already was any day that I motherfucking was out of the whatever situation they had in there, I was already pre-approved. You know, they have new laws where you can't pay a bond out here. You don't get to put money up and bond a motherfucker out like you used to. They got this thing called Safety Act. And on the Safety Act, which I'm not about to get all into, there are certain offenses that's non-detainable. You hear me? Non-detainable offenses, which would mean I should never even been detained in the first place. You hear me? Non-detainable offenses. Look it up. Non-detainable. But you got this dumb motherfucker on the internet doing what the government enable and empower him to do. Every time that they make contact with him for a possible another SWAT incident. And that's why these lawsuits have to continuously bring their name to the forefront. So if something happened to me, I can hold the government accountable. I can hold them accountable. Because I'm already making it known that these false recordings, what they call that shit, when somebody go out and be a advocate in their neighborhood and hurt somebody, long vigilante ass YouTube bullshit, it could get somebody hurt. Period. I don't know none of y'all. You don't see me getting on here talking about your relationship, who you with, what you drive, what you got, because I don't give a fuck. You motherfuckers care about my haircut, my glasses, my personal life, what case I got, how old somebody is, the VIN numbers to my car, what I own, what I don't own, what's in my name, you never hear me respond with going to that same level. I go for the jugular. I don't give a fuck what you drive. Flip over in that shit. I don't give a fuck what you live in. Burn in that motherfucker. I don't give a fuck what you own. It ain't making me motherfucking shit. You think I'm gonna go find your wife, ex-boyfriend? Is that what you want me to do? Because the old me would just do that, fam. Then you be on this motherfucker crying. You dodging my family. You went and brought my wife ex-son. You went and brought my wife ex-son. But you all Johnny Blaze now, though. You all Johnny Blaze now. You got on the internet, read my background, and cried like a bitch for 3-4 years when I read your indictment. I want to see all you motherfuckers when R. Kelly walk up out that jail. I want to see you out there playing bodyguard, playing cousin. I want to see all of that. I want to see it. I want to see. I want to see y'all at the gym. All of that. I want to see it. I want to see it. You know, I want to get my membership. Get my. That's why I told them, look, man, go ahead and make this shit bumming. I still need one little play. I can't be on first base. I'm knocking shit out the park. I can't get on first base. Get on first base, they'll send you right on home. I ain't trying to get to first base. I'm trying to knock shit out the park. Go on, get this gone. So I can make sure wherever I'm at is wherever I want to be, and I'm allowed to be wherever I'm at. So I can look motherfuckers in their eyes, man. Real shit. Real shit. Even if my lawsuit didn't work, the federal government know y'all name and know what I profess and proclaim against you. And I'm going to refile it again. And your dumb ass still doing everything that I alleged. All the way down to grade school pictures. But then you show association and affiliation. Y'all in each other's chats. I'm saying the government created you. I'm saying that they liable for your action. Now that might be something hard to prove. But what ain't hard to prove is what y'all have did and done while working with the federal government. Now, who's gonna pay the tab? I don't know, but I want them to be responsible in some type of way. But we're gonna eliminate some of them names off the list because I see they're a little bit mad about that. We're just gonna stick to the one that withheld the evidence of proof of my innocence for 7 months and then recused themselves. And then we're gonna just open the floodgates on Mr. Chabot and what we believe to be false and misleading testimony to grand juries to seek arrest warrants and search warrants. And, let's see if we can meet in the middle on that. I know it's some type of way that we can proceed. If it's $430 you need, just say something. Let's just proceed.
And then also he also has the liberty to use that he went with what the evidence led him. He also so it's a lot of
Okay, let's say you go with what the evidence leads you. I give you that. That's cool. That's all right. I understand. But what I don't understand is how is the evidence that's leading you given to you by people that's posting my mother's address while my case is going on, that the government is handing over recordings that's saying they're going to blow my head off while my case is going on, that is posting my pretrial information while my case is going on. These people is contacting you and you rolling with their shit in good faith, and this is what they doing. And all I'm saying is, I don't want the money. It ain't really about the money. I want these people charged. I'm putting their name in federal paperwork for a reason.
okay, but just
I'm putting
because
you on the radar of the federal government anywhere it goes. Because you are a dangerous group of individuals that use your petty YouTube piece with law enforcement. That's what I'm trying to establish. It ain't about the dollar. It's about the principle. I'm going to put your name on the federal radar until they hear me loud and clear. If they want me to amend my motion to suit whatever needs that they need for me to proceed, then that's what it's going to be. But one thing that I'm going to profess is Mr. Stubbs, the lady over there, the Latino, they like to call black people monkeys, the man who got a departed sentence for his YouTube channel that professes that I am a pedophile and swears he's an advocate against such. The prosecutor that withheld evidence that could have proven innocence and recused himself after proof that couldn't be denied. And let's just see how we roll with it. You know, we got false imprisonment, violation of the First Amendment, violation to the right to be in my home, things of that nature. Let's just see how it goes. Because I definitely got a false imprisonment with the house arrest and being in the MCC.
You calling that false imprisonment?
Yeah. If I went on my porch and you told me I step on my porch again, you taking me to fucking La La Land, then that's imprisonment.
Let me start taking my high blood pressure pills. Y'all gonna drive me crazy.
I went outside, smoked a cigarette on my mama's porch. I did. And one day I smoked one by the door, the next day I smoked one on the steps. Me and T Baby played Pity Pat. She left. You know Pity Pat?
Yeah.
And I got court like the next week, you know, and I probably smoked 2 or 3 in my mama's backyard. I go to court, they was like, yes, at 2 o'clock you was out on the front porch. At 3:30 you was out on the front porch. At 7:15 you was out on the back porch. At 8:35 you was out on the back porch. Clear violation that you wasn't in your house. I'm like, damn, I didn't know I couldn't smoke a cigarette outside. Yeah, when we say in the house, that means in the house. I said, I promise you, I thought you could go 150 feet from the leg band because that's what I see some of my friends doing. I never been on this shit. This is my first time having the leg band on. I don't even know. I promise you, I'm not on no bullshit. I ain't know. Well, they was like, well, what about this recording? And this Dana saying he gonna blow my head off, and they talking about I'm threatening one, but that ain't even me. And he swear that I mysteriously provided this recording to them. No, motherfucker, they provided it to me. Talking about they want to take me into custody because they saying it's me. Once again, when she presented Dana J saying he gonna blow my head off, was that in good faith, Angie?
Who presented that?
The Kudiani lady that I put on the lawsuit.
Wait a minute, I'm confused. Who is she works for the government?
Yeah, she was the one prosecuting
Okay, why did she provide that?
because she wanted a bond ratification hearing, and she's saying it's me on the recording threatening while on bond.
Huh?
Yeah. I'm like, that ain't
How is him blowing your head off help with the bond revocation? Oh my God.
motherfucker thought that it was me saying it, but it was him.
Oh.
But why did you? She brought it to the judge and tried to get me violated, and my lawyer like, that's not even him. That's not him on there. We have reason to believe that this is somebody that's familiar to the case. Basically saying individual one That's what we think. And somebody that y'all taking information from, and this is him on this recording. This ain't
That's
even
what I'm
me.
going to ask you. So somebody gave. Why does the thing sound like that? So somebody gave them that and represented that it was you,
Yeah, the Akudiani lady.
but somebody gave who gave it to her?
I don't know. Shit, I'm going to court. Next thing I know, they like you was outside smoking cigarettes. I didn't know I couldn't smoke cigarettes outside. I smoked 2 in the front, 2 in the back. I didn't know. I wouldn't even smoke cigarettes. I don't smoke cigarettes. I was smoking a black. And when the lady tell me this, I'm like, damn, I can explain this. I didn't know this. I didn't know. And then she like, and they got a recording. I'm waiting on them to send it. What have you done? I'm like, what you mean? They got a recording. They saying you threatening to kill people. I said, what? Nah, hell no, nah. I got a flip phone. They done took my internet phone, everything. I got the Walmart phone. He told me to have. I'm not on no internet.
So,
She called me, play the shit. It's Dana.
but wasn't that made a long time ago?
Man, I never heard shit till the lady play that motherfucker for me. I'm wondering what is this? What is this? I don't got no time to talk to you. We're going right into the judge right now. Clicked over, boom, we was on the fucking court then. Them motherfucking dumbass motherfuckers, that fake ass cop, she on that motherfucker, lock his ass up. The other one, Truth, lock his ass up. Lock his ass up. You gonna learn. You finna learn. You gonna humble yourself.
Wait a
Like,
minute, they was on the Zoom?
yeah, they dogs barking, kids crying. Free R. Kelly, free R. Kelly. Man, they got off that motherfucking call. They said, we ain't never seen no shit. Larry back there playing shit in the background. They're like, we ain't never seen no shit like that.
All
They said,
this was on your hearing?
yeah, on the court call. You can look it up. If you go and look at if you go look at City Press,
Hold on. You got to be kidding me. Hold on.
the motherfucker on City Press, like, dogs was barking, people yelling free R. Kelly, people yelling lock his ass up. The judge cannot speak. We can't hear what the state has to say.
Hold
Uh,
on. Is City wait a minute, hold on, you talking too fast. Okay, that City Press that on YouTube?
City Press is on Google or something. City Press.
Okay. City but it gotta be something more than that because
You just put in City Press Christopher Gunn, maybe it'll pop up. I used to have a link to it ready. I got it somewhere in my phone. If you give me a second, I'll find it.
see, I don't be knowing about none of this, but yet they want to say I'm in all of it. I don't be knowing about none of this old motherfucking bullshit. So that's why I don't want no affiliation notes with none of these motherfuckers because they too dirty. And see, you
Okay,
do
I got it. I got
you
it for
got
you.
you
Yeah, I
do
got it.
something to fuck with my life, and I hope you motherfuckers understand that. Play with me if you motherfucking want to. I guarantee you, I would. Oh God, oh my, and I already don't like you motherfuckers. Some I hate. I'm trying to tell you. Oh my,
Judge Gonzalez, I deal with the request for bail revocation first. You got this up there?
right here.
Yeah. These
I
are
thought
court
it was.
minutes.
It ain't a record. It's not
These are City Press, the court minutes.
the minutes. Oh, I thought you had the video.
What video? No, this was on the phone call. This during the phone
This
call.
is a call. I thought somebody had it recorded.
No, that's illegal. You couldn't record that shit. I would have loved to record that
Yeah,
shit.
all these motherfucking calls and then recorded. Are you crazy?
Man, you know how much I wanted to record that shit? Man, if I record it, I could never play it though. You might could find it somewhere though. I don't know. I have seen numerous videos of defendant accusing people of being informant. This is the AUSA. He is a danger to the community. His bond should be revoked. Gunn lawyer. The U.S. focused on Mr. Gunn use of phrases like informant one, but in that video, Gunn is threatened. Defense. Mr. Gunn has not had any contact with AUSAs. As to the other conditions must be made clear. We probably would not object to restricting his computer use. There is a lot of crosstalk. Someone shouts, "Mute your phones, dummy." Judge says thanks. Judge Gonzalez. Judge Canova got comfortable with releasing the defendant by GPS, but apparently, to me, he has been flaunting conditions. Defense cuts in. May I speak on that before you rule? He was allowed to be on this porch. He got no negative feedback. My client, my clients here in New York are allowed to smoke just outside of their homes. Maybe it's different in Chicago. He understand he can't be on the front porch or back. He was not flaunting. He went across the street into people's homes, not into. Mr. Gunn and his mother thought it was okay to exercise in the small area. He has a leg issue. He misunderstood. Judge Gonzalez. I was going to detain him, but have been persuaded not to, at least today. I just modified the conditions. I ordered no internet in the home, no router in the home. I have no confidence in the custodian. Gun. Can you protect my information? Somebody else. Don't be threatening anyone, fool. Second voice, yelling. Judge, I'm going to continue this call. Third voice, disrespectful motherfucker. Robo voice. All participants are now in listening mode. Defense lawyer. I'm going to need to communicate with Mr. Gunn, Judge. I hadn't thought of that. Sixth Amendment. Judge, no smartphone with internet. We'll have to switch to non-smartphone and mental health evaluation and treatment. Home incarceration, no stepping outside without pretrial permission. Voice shouting. Judge, anything else? Defense. We text. AUSA. We giving them a draft protective order to see if we can agree on one. Defense, with no internet, we won't be able to review discovery. Judge, maybe he could go to pretrial services with a terminal that is secure. Defense, I may make a First Amendment motion. Judge, next is September 21st, and maybe it will have to be in person. Any motions to exclude AUS? Yes, Gun. I want to invoke my. Yes, Gun. This is me. I want to invoke my speedy trial. Defense lawyer. Can we have a moment? Defense return. He has no position, Judge. I exclude time, adjourn, voice. Why you want to lock him up for saying free R. Kelly? Second voice. I'm going to be the first bitch to report on his ass. Lock that motherfucker up. Third voice. You guys are so ignorant. Fourth voice. All we want was R. Kelly free and we get this shit. Robo voice. Your conference is ending now. B, we will stay on these cases. Told you, the motherfuckers act crazy. The motherfuckers up there acting fucking crazy.
What is that? What did you find that under?
City Press.
Wait a minute, cause I'm City Press.
I put in, yeah, Inner City Press. That's it. Inner City Press. If you put in Inner City Press, Don Russell,
Oh yeah, I see it.
you got motherfucking me up here with this Negro. Then after this Negro, I'm up here with R. Kelly. This nigga put us all together.
Oh Lord, have mercy. You got two iPhones together somewhere?
No.
Oh, it is Lavelle. It is. This. You must. Ooh, I can't.
I'm gonna jump off here though, Miss Walker. The spiraling is gonna get me prepared for what the journey ahead. So I appreciate it.
Oh, don't appreciate me. I ain't got nothing to do with nothing.
Man, all you gotta do is get in this lab, man. Let's brainstorm, man. Get these
Oh,
digits.
baby, I got
You
nothing to do
already
with
know
that.
if I get these digits
No,
right,
sir.
man. If I get these digits right, I'm gonna leave you a nice text message. You feel me?
Don't leave me shit.
Hey, it's a pot of gold.
Hell no.
It's a pot of gold at the end of this rainbow.
Yeah, man, that's all right. Let me tell you something. I'd rather be broke and nigga free. You understand what I'm saying? Y'all are too much.
There's a pot of
Y'all play
gold at the end of this
y'all play
rainbow.
too many games with me. I don't do all that.
I don't
This
think you
is
want
crazy.
to. Hey, Ange,
Mm-hmm.
better get with the winning team, man. The tides don't change. These
I'm
motherfuckers done had they way too long. The tides finna change.
I,
Look,
I'm
look,
with the winning team.
look.
I'm
This
with it.
motherfucker running around. He threatened my cuz. He threatened my cuz. I gave you that so you can go and do exactly what you doing with it to further prove exactly what I'm saying about you. You a stupid motherfucker. How the fuck you gonna arrest somebody as a super fan and turn around and arrest the same motherfucking person for threatening the motherfucker you just said I'm out here acting on association and affiliation of? It's stupid. But the same corporate can be found in both situations because you, the government, are empowering these people to go out here and swat motherfuckers or go out here and be vigilante YouTube cops.
Oh yeah. They be on some. I'm not talking on your behalf, or whatever, but they do be on some vigilante type shit. I'm still. They gonna be satisfied till somebody put a bullet. Mm.
They ain't gonna be satisfied. That's what it's gonna take. That, you know,
That's crazy.
motherfuckers see you everywhere you see a motherfucker, they running up on you, threatening you, telling you what you ain't gonna do, telling you a bitch, calling you a pedophile. Every time they approaching you, you out with your girl by yourself, minding your business, they constantly approaching you with violence. When the shots pop off and a motherfucker on the ground, it is clear evidence to show mutual combat, something you can stand on in Illinois, as well as multiple occasions where you approach me with a crowd or with multiple people when I was just me and one a female. Tell me why I shouldn't fear for my life. I got an order of protection that's still pending for 2 years. That motherfucker refused to answer because they say they don't stay there. Now all of a sudden you want to say I did something there. You got so many enemies. You out here blaming motherfuckers on YouTube for your reality beat. And I'm just gonna ride the wave and laugh at that shit.
This is so crazy.
I'm just gonna ride the wave and laugh at that shit.
This. Oh my gosh.
Motherfucker gonna be running up on you talking about some R. Kelly. You ain't for R. Kelly. You get this for that stuff. Ba, 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 ba. Shit. For real?
This is why I know what up, sir. This is why I say what y'all want to say. I'm trying to tell you, I have successfully lived by this rule. I do not fuck around with niggas. This is why.
If it hit the lawyer up, man, I fucked up big time. That
Mm-hmm.
tight situation, real tight situation. I walked myself in. You know, these motherfuckers will force your hand.
I mean, but a lot of your shit be self-inflicted.
Man, a lot of my shit is my opinion, and I'm entitled to
It
that.
be more than your okay, but check this out right here. I'm talking about when you doing goofy shit. The
Like,
shit,
give me an example.
the shit with the cops stopped you, okay? And then the shit
What did
with
I do that was goofy about it?
you telling the man you was a don and all this whole extra shit and
That's
this
my
that.
opinion. That's my
Okay,
opinion, though.
okay, but listen here, you don't have to do all that.
Did I threaten him?
You told the man you want to go to the courthouse and
And I did because they used to have a courthouse in a police station where when you show up there, it's the judge, the cop and the cop attorney versus you. Nobody ever win there. So I was telling him I'm going to pay to get a jury to have my case heard in a real courtroom and not your police station. Which he knew what I was saying, but for somebody watching it, they don't know what the fuck I'm talking
Okay, but
about.
my thing is with the climate that when they shoot black folk, okay.
I knew he wasn't gonna
Why?
shoot me. I
Okay,
knew
but
he wasn't gonna
why
shoot me.
even? Well, you don't know that, and why
Yeah, I
even
do.
do
I
all
do.
that?
I knew he wasn't gonna
Okay,
shoot me.
okay, no, you know everything. You know
I
everything.
rode past this motherfucker every day. I knew he wasn't gonna shoot me.
Okay,
He
okay,
at the stop
right.
sign
Okay,
every day.
well, you know, every day ain't the same. You got that. And then whatever happened with this here case here, I mean, this shit is avoidable. I don't get it.
I mean, at the end of the day, all of this come down to my opinion and my freedom of speech. When people learn to respect that, even if I say something you don't like, I don't agree with, it's still my right to do so. Then they can go on with their life instead of trying to trip somebody up. When somebody get themselves into trouble, Angie, is when they decide to sell drugs, carry a gun, shoot a gun, beat somebody, steal, commit fraud. Those are crimes. Somebody telling you something that's not a threat is their opinion, and if you were strong enough, you'll move on with it instead of trying to trip somebody up for retaliation for something you don't agree that they said that they have the right to say. Anything that's not a threat is protected by free speech. Anything I said to that cop,
Not
I've never.
everything, not anything, not anything. See, this is where
Okay, not anything.
and I said the First
Any speech.
Amendment is saving. The First Amendment is doing this thing or whatever. And I said that, and it is what it is. But what I'm saying is, although that is the case, that's fine. You have you can do a lot of shit, and it's not considered a crime. My question is, should you do it though? Is it smart to do it? That's all I'm
Hey,
saying.
listen, man. The only thing I can tell you, Angie, when it comes to that question, is I promise you, anything I do it because God gave me the power to do it. It ain't premeditated. It's just God orchestrated. You feel me?
That's not what I'm saying. That's not my question. I'm saying is, listen, should you? That's all I'm saying. Should
And
you?
what I'm telling
There's
you
a lot
is,
of shit I want to do.
I'm gonna tell you,
I
I'm gonna
want to
tell
get
you,
in my car
if
and go
if
travel
if
from state to state and knock on some doors. But
if
am I gonna do it?
listen, if that's the only thing somebody can
I ain't
charge,
even learned the hard way. Go ahead.
if that's the only thing somebody can charge me with, is my opinion with what I've been through in life, from carrying guns to selling drugs to being in brawls to fraud to all the way down the line, and seeing other people do the same shit, which is a choice to put yourself in a predicament that you could be going to jail for. I
Right.
never thought that my opinion would cause me any heartache and pain, and I ain't gonna ever regret it because God put it in me to be who I am today. This is not no act. This is me every day, all day.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine and well and dandy. My thing is, when do you decide to choose to do something different?
When I'm dead,
Okay, well
because
that's
then I can
always a
come back as
choice.
somebody else. Then I can
I'm
come
not
back.
gonna have no crazy talk. I'm not
I'm
gonna have
just
no
saying,
crazy conversation. I'm not
if
gonna
the
do that.
person I am today,
Uh-huh.
it, the person I am today, the moment that I made the choice not to sell drugs, carry a gun, steal, commit fraud, beat up people, or hurt anyone in any way, shape, or form, committed crime in those type of forms in any way, shape, or form, is the day that I became a man and a better person for myself, my family, and my community. I never thought that my opinion would be something that would be a criminal charge in any way, shape, or form. This is some shit that now they done receded to because they can't get you selling drugs. They can't get you carrying guns. They can't get you being destructive to your community or your neighborhood. So now the bar is closer where, it's the stop sign, it's my feelings, it's how you moved, it's how you responded. This is stupid shit because ain't nobody out here committing no motherfucking crimes and you still need to make arrests.
But my thing is, okay. to me, and this is because I measure everything, right? At least I try to, if I have time to do that. Why would I, risk saying something ridiculous in a moment, in a serious moment, and getting, you know, jammed up for it, rather than if I'm going out there marching for something and getting jammed up for that? It seems like to me, okay, my purposes is best served if I'm doing something on a monumental scale and getting fucked up over that, than doing some $5 crack rock bump or whatever you call it at $5. I don't know if it's a bump or whatever, and getting fucked up over that. I don't get it.
I would totally agree with you on that, but that will go back to, what I'm privy to speak on and what I'm not privy to speak on. But you would have to know, you know, just through mild conversation, that there's no way that this situation was so mediocre to become the situation that it is now. It is there's a whole lot of shit missing in there. It's at least like 3 days missing out of there. You feel me?
I understand that, but what I'm saying is,
So it's really no way that I
avoid
can, until you know the full story. Until you know the full story, then you can only judge it by the cover of the what you heard.
what I'm
But
saying is it
I'm
could
telling
be
you,
avoided.
what I'm telling you is in my opinion, it was a good thing that I spoke up, because it was suspicious activity in the conduct of things that took place that day. And that's what this is really about. This is not about,
What you talking about? The day you got stopped?
no, no, that was mediocre.
Okay, I need to.
That was mediocre. What I'm saying, the process, it was way more to the process than what people know about. It was
I
way
don't know
more.
what you're talking about. I mean,
Okay, you
uh,
you already said the stop sign. Okay,
yeah.
I'm telling you, the process after that and everything after that is way more than it was just as simple as that. It snowballed into other things like uh, trying to see the video. Trying to see the video was a motherfucker. Motherfucker didn't even want to give me the video. Uh, you know,
Video
anytime,
of the stop?
yeah. And these are all things that I come back down the line when I'm privy to and talk
Right.
about.
I get that, but my thing is, couldn't you have just, if you if you you know ran the stop sign, well, couldn't you just pay the ticket?
No doubt, no
Or
doubt.
even after you
But
went
I
to
want to tell you this
trial,
though.
couldn't you
I
just
want to tell you this just so you
face
know.
the consequences after
Look,
that?
look. I want to tell you this.
Mhm.
If you say I ran the stop sign, I asked you to let me see the video. If I look on the video, I ran the stop sign, I would pay it, Miss Walker. I have had a license since I was probably, I don't know, 22 or so, 24 or so.
Mhm.
I have never had a traffic ticket.
Okay.
I never had a traffic ticket. Nothing, nothing. So if I'm asking about something, I'm genuinely asking. I'm not trying to be defiant, challenging, or anything. Now, uh, I did have 2 traffic stops. I had one traffic stop in like maybe 2012 or 13, and I had another traffic stop in 2000 and I want to say 21. Uh, Both times I defended myself. One with a jury, one with a judge. Both times I won. I was doing 93 according to them in the Porsche, and I brought up the argument of the calibration of the radar gun, reflective reading when you point that radar gun into 3 lanes of traffic, and 12 jurors found me not guilty. So I wouldn't be in the courtroom, Clay, representing myself if I didn't believe in myself to win, which I have. That 94-mile-an-hour ticket was 30 miles over the speed limit. That was a serious ticket. It wasn't a petty ticket.
How much you talking?
That was like what, $1,500 and maybe 2 weeks in jail. It's the suburbs. That's the type of shit they be on. If you don't want to do the jail time, you pay $2,000. But it was 30 miles over the speed limit. So that's gonna be a motherfucking point on your shit, and motherfucking dude was mad that I defended myself. So he already had the sheriffs in the courtroom when they was coming back for the verdict. Man, I stood up and thanked every last one of them that walked out the door. Each one of them, I said, thank you so much. Thanks so much. Thanks so much to each one of them that walked past. Now, all of it, you know what a motherfucker told me that I ain't know. I'm like, man, I ain't understand how a motherfucker was stacking the deck on me, because it was like 6 against 1, 5 against 1. I'm like, I done seen 2 against 1. I ain't never seen 5 against 1. What's up with this shit? Like, I felt like, something was off type shit. Like I was being singled out type shit. Like like, damn, why you going this hard for this shit? What the fuck? And I learned talking to other people and shit when I was in the belly of the beast. And they told me, like, it's been a lot of dudes going pro se and winning. And motherfucker, they stacking the deck on your ass now. They know just 2 of their ass. They'll go 4 on your ass, 3 on your ass, 5 on your ass. They like working now, because motherfuckers, they got them law libraries and shit, man.
I get it. I get it. I mean, I understand that a win against the law is very popular during these times. I get it. I get it. I mean, but what I'm saying is, like, you don't make a situation worse.
At
And
the end of the day, a motherfucker got them people to deliberate for over 2 hours. Took a loss, and the loss was only $300. And then the DMV say you ain't even got to pay that shit because it's not a moving violation. It don't go against your license. So it's really worthless. It was worth it. There was no point in it on my part or anybody else. There was no point.
okay, but that's the case. I mean, this last situation.
The stop sign ticket, it don't go against your driving license. It's not a moving violation. Uh, it won't go on your. It's really nothing.
Okay. Now I'm
It
really,
was worth it all the way around. It
not
was
really
seriously.
confused. So hold on. So they said they was gonna put it on your record. It was under 300,
Came out to 380.
and then now the snowball to this shit.
That's what it appears to be. But like I
Okay,
said,
that's what I'm
like I
talking
keep
about.
saying, before you even start talking about that, Ms. Walker,
I'm not even
is
going.
let the situation play out. Watch how this shit play out. Let the shit play out, and you will find out that it wasn't. It ain't what it has nothing to do with. Ain't nobody that stupid, bro. Ain't nobody that stupid. Shit is made up. Shit fake. Fake news. I just sit here and told you on my kids, a motherfucker could have walked. I ain't lying. Motherfuckers just want to get the facts straight. I ain't letting no motherfucker play with my name no more. Let's get the facts straight. Period. That's all it is. That's the only thing motherfucker waiting on. Let's get the facts straight. You want, meet in the middle or whatever. I'm willing to meet in the middle, but let's just get the facts straight. Because it was something that happened in between there that led to all of that. It was a nefarious act. And like I said, man, that shit getting investigated. That's why I'm not really talking about it like that. Let it play out. Something happened in all of this that people forget. But when you read the newspaper in the first three sentences, it'll tell you something that should stand out to you if you are a person with a thinking mind. Like, how did that happen? And that's how everything else happened. So, if one thing was bullshit, it just led to some other bullshit. But if one thing would have never happened, the other thing would have never happened. So, both parties, in my opinion, is capping. Both parties, in my opinion, is capping. And the other individual is not an innocent individual. I believe the other individual may have been a reoccurring act after a defeat that you didn't expect. When a motherfucker rock and roll with the 12, you didn't think it was gonna go the way it did. Now you came back, stacked the deck, over eager, overzealous, and totally ignored certain aspects of things that you're supposed to do. Just doing whatever you do on a daily basis, and you fail to do that shit. That's how all this shit came in. What it came to. Even if I'm bogus, I still called out some bullshit, and the bullshit I called out is good enough to be investigated. Even though I might have been wrong, whatever, it was a total reason for everything to play out the way it did. And I promise you that. It's way more than how the dumbass nigga get on here talk, how these other motherfuckers think they know. It's way more than that. Way more way more. It was,
But
if
my
it was
thing,
that simple, if it was just that simple, I would be a dumb motherfucker. Why the fuck would you do this? Why the fuck would you make something worse? Or why would you take something small and make it a snowball? It was not that though. It don't got nothing to do with no shit like that. It wasn't even none of that has anything to do with the truth. None of that has anything to do with what it's really about. None of that. None of the. Why a motherfucker don't even want me to even say the truth? You feel me? Real shit. So far from that. That's a made up story. What a motherfucker need to do is their homework, do their research, find out, what's really going on, and then make a decision instead of just some shit that you read in the paper. I heard the motherfucker on YouTube saying you can go out here and pay that little $2, $3, $5, get that little public information and see the truth.
huh, well, I mean, my thing is, me, like, I try not to get in trouble for no small shit.
Me neither shit. Like I told you, I always thought crime was drug dealing, carrying guns, fraud, robbery, beating somebody's ass, stealing. I thought once I agreed not to do those things, I participate in any way, shape, or anything attached to those things, that I would just, be out here living a normal life. You know, shit, motherfucker clicked on YouTube. Next thing I know, I'm arrested federally. Motherfucker, uh, click on social media. Next thing you know, I'm arrested again. So it's like shit. Social media is gonna be out my repertoire soon. This the only fucking thing that's you said this, you threatened me, you threatened me, you threatened me. I ain't heard threatened, but so I see motherfuckers get threatened every day. I ain't never heard motherfuckers the word threaten me or threaten so much until YouTube. I heard that shit so much, man. That shit should be a rap song. You threaten, you threaten, you threaten, you threaten me, you threaten everybody, you threaten everybody, you threaten me, you threaten me, you threaten me, you threaten me, you threaten everybody, you threaten everybody. Cause man, that will be a tight. Uh, and then had Levi in the background. You threaten everybody, you threaten everybody, and had a fake cop have her on the court. You threaten me. You threaten me. You threaten me. And then have Carrie in the background. You threaten everybody. You threaten everybody.
Well, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. When was it? Now this issue with you allegedly burning down her garage.
I know you're not about to sit up here and black TV me. What the fuck is you on, Edge?
Oh, oh, okay.
You try to have a black TV moment. What's going on?
No, 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 no. I didn't know what to think about it, but okay.
Man, that lady trying to get some insurance money or something, man. Come on. Come the fuck on. All these guns
No,
this lady got,
no,
fucking
no. Well,
badges
no,
she showing.
I didn't believe it. That's why I was going to ask you because I was going to say, well, I was going to ask
Man,
you, did
I
you
don't
come
believe
to
it
your house?
either. I don't believe it either. I just think motherfuckers be lying.
I was
But
going to say,
I
well,
don't
did
know.
people did the investigation come to your house? And let me say this. Let me make sure I get it right because I don't want to seem like I'm picking a side or what I think. I'll just hold what I think to myself. I'm saying is I don't believe that if it did happen, I don't believe that you're the one that did it. So let me straighten that out. So I don't know what happened. I'm just saying.
I know it wouldn't be me. It ain't worth my time. It ain't worth my time, man. If I'm willing to go to the courthouse and get an order of protection on you as a woman, then come on now. I went for a whole year before they gave me a two year default. So I don't have no intentions of doing no goofy ass shit to you. You did it to yourself. Did, now, was she beefing with Lady T
I think I think so.
when she was like, Carrie Kelly fucked you all night, and you
Oh,
hanging with
yeah,
my
that's
friend,
right.
you hanging with my friends without my motherfucking permission.
Well, let
So
me ask you,
I think that
did the cops ever ask you about burning down her garage?
huh?
Did the cops ever ask you about that?
Man, ask my lawyer about it.
Mm. I don't know what that means.
That mean motherfucking, I'm not about to sit here and play no goofy ass games. Talk to my lawyer.
Oh, okay.
Shit. If you come talking to me about this bitch, I'm gonna whip out these papers that I've been trying to serve her with, and it's still
Oh,
motherfucking uh time on this shit for her to be served. You can take this shit back to her. You can serve her wherever the fuck she sent you from.
I don't know that.
This bitch is crazy. Who the fuck gonna do some shit to you when you a fucking psycho?
I don't know that.
And for you to just be on the internet blaming me and repeatedly blaming me for that shit. You know, at first I was like, no, what the fuck? I thought you were making the shit up. You know what I'm saying? And then you just going and going and going and going and going. And I'm like, oh, you really trying to say me? Like, oh, well, God don't like ugly bitch. Shit, I ain't
What up,
being
new
ugly
black?
face. Shit. But I heard that bitch say she gonna throw a cocktail at my house and fuck my spit kids. I definitely screenshotted that. But yeah, something wrong with that lady, man. But yeah, real talk, wasn't me. Don't even know what the fuck.
Okay. Well, I was just the first time I heard it. I'm serious. I heard Levi say that, and I'm like, what? I was like, well, damn. You be on your bipolar moments with me, and I didn't want to ask you and cuss your ass the fuck out. I didn't want to email you and have to cuss you the fuck out. So I was like, well, I ain't never hear you say that you the cops came and asked you about burning down nobody's garage, so I assumed that it never happened. I ain't know shit. I don't be knowing.
Man, I got so much trouble in my own life that ain't nobody got no motherfucking time to be playing no goofy ass games. You know, look at all the shit I got going on. I ain't got time for when I got time for you. You know what I'm saying? It's stupid. You know, this the same motherfucker that was on hostage telling me to pull up, right? Remember that?
Yeah, I remember being outside.
Huh?
Yeah, I remember that. I don't know
You
what
told her to go in the house, and she, nah, pull up on me. I'm out here, pull up on me. Now, if a woman doing that type of shit on the internet, you think this her first time telling somebody to pull up on her?
I,
I wouldn't put it past her if you out here just talking about, you know, what type of guns you got, showing a badge, you know, texting somebody in the middle of the night that you gonna shoot them and handcuff them. This lady will randomly just text me in the middle of the night. I'm gonna shoot you in handcuffs. Yeah, that would be funny if you wasn't a fucking cop.
yeah, y'all do be on y'all bipolar moments. Yeah, y'all do. Y'all be on y'all bipolar moments. You never know. I was like, okay. You never know, honey, when's a good time to ask a question or the joking kid or whatever. Because, baby, y'all be on y'all bipolar moments.
I
Shit.
went to the court, man. I went to the court. Somebody else probably didn't go to the court. Somebody else probably wanted to deal with that shit a different type of way. That could have been Lady T, your friend, your people. That was at the shit all the time. You beefing with them. You putting their business out here. They in Chicago. You don't even know when they be in Chicago. They hanging with your people. You don't even know when they with your people. What the fuck? That's crazy. You beefing with a motherfucker you done brought over your crib. Weeks and weeks, days and days at a time, putting them on blast. Putting them on blast for everybody to laugh at and see. Then mad they hanging with your friends when you don't even know they hanging with your friends. Lady, you sound stupid as hell. Only thing I'm gonna do is above the shoulders, man. You hear me? The only thing I'm doing is above the shoulders.
Oh, my gosh. Let's see.
Yeah, I ain't doing nothing else.
See, that's what I'm talking about. You be voluntarily giving people, sound bites.
Yeah, above the head. That mean I'm gonna be using my head. I'm gonna be thinking above the shoulders. Man, I'm gonna be thinking.
Okay.
I'm be using. You know, the only thing I'm giving motherfuckers above the shoulders, meaning my brain. That's it. Not these hands, not these legs, not this mouth, man. Unless it's in the proper way. You know, I'm using above the shoulder. I'm finna get off here though.
Okay. Hey, the last quick, cause I'm gonna play your them calls you had with with what's her name with 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 the girl.
Mm-hmm.
Lord have mercy.
That shit crazy, ain't it?
Yeah, was the last call you put? Cause I was at work and the damn Wi-Fi went down. Was the last call you played was the one where um she was eventually on the line crying here. She was like, you played me and all that. That was the last one you played.
Probably was, I think.
Okay.
But no, I think he had said motherfucker. Oh yeah, you know what? Yeah, the last one was crying. He was like
Okay.
motherfucker.
Okay.
He's like, I got there and the room been changed. I want my room back. He's like, you said you was leaving, you weren't coming back. She was like, what's up, something? And he was like, well, your daddy got paid $1,500 for studio time. They
Yeah.
said, go back with your daddy. She
Yeah.
was like, nah, she going back to the hotel. Hey, new Black Panther, what up, man? I heard you call that nigga a stepdad. Are you a stepdad? Oh, I see why you coming with this. You a stepdad. Yeah, he one of them type niggas. You the stepdad. You the stepdad. You the
What
stepdad.
what
You the
happened?
stepdad. You ain't my daddy. I am your daddy. You just
When
mad.
when
You
that
just
happened?
mad. You just mad because you ain't my dad.
When all this happened?
It's over there on JoJo shit.
Was it recent? Because I don't
Yeah,
unsubscribe, so
listen.
I don't know.
Looks like Patrick told his ass, man, you a stepdaddy.
I unsubscribe,
Do
so
the
I
stepdaddy. Do the stepdaddy. Do the stepdaddy. Do the stepdaddy. You just mad. You just mad because you ain't my dad. Call that man a stepdad. And he said that with such contempt.
They got into it or something?
No, he was just talking with him. He said,
Oh,
oh, you a stepdad. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I guess, like, if you sit at, classical parties and stuff like that, and the motherfucker tell you, oh, you're a stepdad. You know what the fuck that means. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Like, I would never be. Oh, shit.
I'm being a
You
stepdad.
take care of that little bastard. Oh, shit.
Mercy.
You take care
Y'all
of that
don't
little
trigger
bastard.
me. Going, listen, I ain't gonna listen to no video.
Oh,
The only thing I want to listen to is all my 1, 2, and 300,000 channels that Lavelle done got me all roped up in. Mm-mm.
and then a motherfucker be on here telling you that they played stepdad out of love when they played stepdad to get second base to the pussy.
Huh?
Yeah. If you playing stepdad, you playing second base to the pussy. You ain't know that? I've been playing stepdad with you, Angie, for a long time.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I do that. She good.
Oh,
She good.
baby.
I'm gonna have to add her on my social media, man.
First of all, she got 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
2 minutes. People call.
I just want to be a friend. I just want to be a shoulder, motherfucker, to dance with. You know. When I hit Florida, man, I'm gonna take y'all out, man. Don't try to Julio me, you
Well, you crazy.
dig? Y'all might try to Julio a
I
nigga out
got
there.
that video I wanted to play. I got all of that. Y'all don't think I ain't been keeping up. I be keeping up. I be downloading my little stuff and whatever. But baby, yeah, I got the video. I got the video. The Exxon video of them in custody. Them putting them in custody. Surely do. I got so much stuff I got to put on this
Yeah, I
rubber.
can't come out there and kick it with you. You might drop my location. Next thing I know,
Drop
JoJo
them
pulling
to
up.
who? To who?
JoJo pulling up. The
Boy,
midget
bye.
jumping out the
Boy,
back. Levi
bye.
jumping out the front.
Boy, bye.
Ozo getting out the trunk. I'm in trouble
Boy,
like that.
bye. That'll never be true. Let me tell you something. I don't play them type of games.
Oh,
Hold on. Even when I was on good terms with all the motherfuckers, I would never do that. You understand what I'm saying? I don't play them type of games.
you know. We out stepping in the name of love. Next thing I know, I feel woozy. I roll outside. Rolls Royce pull up. JoJo jumping out that motherfucker, chewing on some motherfucking
Sir.
some wheat hay bread with a cowboy hat on. Levi jump out that bitch with a size 16 shoe, Adidas on. Motherfucking Bozo climbing out the trunk.
No,
The
sir.
midget jumping out the back seat.
I don't do no setups. No, sir. I don't do shit like that.
I wouldn't even run though, Angie. I'll take you hostage.
Let me tell you something. Do you know, like when them motherfuckers be setting me up, let me tell you something. Do you know how much I detest setup? See, you triggering me. See what I'm talking about? And now you fixing to make me go on about a 30-minute rant. I hate speech. I resist it. No, baby, no.
I gotta get ready for this meeting of mine, man, because I definitely gotta get ready to refile in a timely fashion. So I gotta get everything together. It was good brainstorming with you on ideas of what I can and can't do, and if I try to,
Do it there.
what obstacles I might have to get past. You ain't got nothing to do with it, but we was sitting here talking about the civil lawsuit. That's the topic, we did touch on.
I'm telling you,
Just send me a rough draft of what you think I should say.
you got me fucked up.
Send me a rough draft.
You got me fucked up.
Okay, I'm gonna stick to the First Amendment, and I'm gonna go more with the misleading, false information to a grand jury, as well as the withholding of evidence that was key in vindication of me, and even after knowing I was innocent, the threats from the federal government to take me into custody when they flew me out there afterwards.
Ain't got nothing to do with this, sweetie.
Yeah, nothing to do with that.
Uh-uh.
I'm thinking about the 14th, the First, and the Sixth Amendment. That's what I lay it down like that. I'm gonna take out about three of them, keep one, and just add in everybody else. You did?
This, ain't nobody got business to do with that shit.
Gotta throw, you gotta,
Cause see,
you gotta throw shit against the wall, see what stick, man.
baby, cause I know if I fuck around, if by any chance I hear my name caught up in some bullshit,
Your name already caught up in this shit. I don't know what you talking about.
right? Because these motherfuckers, let me tell you why. Look, see, you're not gonna, I'm gonna tell you why. Cause these motherfuckers are weak. Let me tell you, they can't beat a motherfucker, right? So they want to find people to blame that shit on. No, you just weak and you lack merit and you disingenuous and you becoming a liar. What the fuck I look like? I mean they swear for God that I somehow that you and I are like we are motherfucking goddamn
You peanut
motherfucking
butter and jelly.
yeah, like Tootsie Rolls and shit. The fuck? Are you crazy?
You peanut butter and jelly.
One thing about me, let me tell you something. Before I fuck around and deal with a whole bunch of motherfuckers that's gonna stab me in your back, your front, your side, or whatever motherfuckers baby, I stab at myself. I don't do all of that. And I ain't talking like I'm kind of saying this you or anybody. I'm just saying that's what people do. Your enemies hook up and all that. I don't do all of that.
Yeah, they be also. He did this to me, so you should be with me against him.
Yeah.
He said this about me, so you should be with me. They all need help. Look, cocksucker.
I ain't no weak ass bitch like that. You'll never find that on my motherfucking shirt. I never have no shirt like that. I don't go to them type of churches. Weak ass bitch church. I don't go to them churches.
I'm finna try to run to the store for their clothes, give me some motherfucking chicken.
Some chicken.
Yeah, give me some chicken, man. I might give me a Italian beef sandwich to put on.
Oh.
Not the Italian beef, but the Philly cheesesteak.
I don't like that. I don't like the beef sandwiches. Taste good.
I just bought six boiled eggs. It's like fuck.
Boy, I'm trying to tell you, like they be doing some really, really weak and reckless ass shit. I don't get out like that. I ain't never seen no men act like that. That shit is a straight turn off. When I mean turn off, I ain't talking about like romantically all the time. I'm just talking about on a friend tip or any of that type of bullshit. Nobody do no shit like that. Like we don't do no shit like that.
Yeah, you with these type of guys, They get caught in the street, they gonna want you to fight with them.
Right. Like I'm talking about people trying to put people in the jailhouse and shit. Like what? Like and I told you we used to have a saying. We used to have a saying. You know what? We hate snitches, but damn, we need them. Ask the average cop, detective, prosecutor, whatever. We all hate them motherfuckers. I don't motherfucking snitch. What the fuck? Trying to put people down and shit. That's why. That's why when you have like a cop go to talk to internal affairs and shit like that, motherfuckers, boy, them cops catch hell. They was well, I don't talk about that, but in somebody's situation as it went down in New York, motherfucker it called hell because you an in-house snitch. Ain't nobody get down like that. Nobody do that. Where do that at? Shit.
I heard Levi tell ET to email him. He gonna help her get me booked. I'm like, damn, this bitch still going? Damn, bitch, almost traumatizing you. What the fuck you talking about?
Damn. Like it's just some shit that uh-uh. It's just some principles that it is what it is.
Yeah, it should be some principles, but not nowadays. Motherfuckers wanna run up on you, hop on the internet, tell you what they gonna do, and then have with a crew of motherfuckers with police reports. Hope they trick you off the street. Motherfuckers go as far as doing shit to themselves and then say you did. Like crazy shit. You seen that shit with Hollywood? She got that woman locked up, saying she beat her in the head. I'm pretty sure she had to have some type of scar on her, so she must have slapped the motherfucking self. They got that lady locked up. Didn't even show up to court. Stupid ass shit.
Yeah, a new black. I ain't paying nobody.
I'm finna get out of here, man. That chicken ain't gonna wait, man.
All right, Diva.
All right, man. So let's walk out.
All right. Yes, honey. I don't understand none of this. What part of the game did I miss? Ain't nobody tell me about this. Ugh. Boy. I wish I would. Ain't none of my friends and family and so they don't never know nothing about y'all. Especially not my law enforcement family. What? And know how y'all be weaponizing the motherfucking system? Boy, they like, ooh. They might have you motherfuckers somewhere answering goddamn questions, wasting the goddamn court's time. Oh, Lord. Get it over it. Anyway. That's why I had to give it to cool folks. I have a bitch ass detective, meter. We just don't do, petty or look, cause petty shit is small shit. You understand what I'm saying? I don't know petty shit. Let me tell you something. I get back to be on a seismic scale. I'm talking about it be some real revenge ass shit. Okay, not no bullshit. I don't do all of that. I was on. Mm, 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 mm. No, I don't pay people to do nothing. Yeah, but man, y'all. And y'all don't be saying either. Ooh shit. Y'all just loud and proud with it. Loud and proud. They just happy to be bitches. I don't get it. I just do not get it. I don't get it. I have a TV, right? On that TV. On that TV. It has. I don't know how many sports channels I have on that TV. Seem like you motherfuckers would be somewhere trying to watch one of them. Like I do. I do. Oh, tackle him. Get him. Get him. And when I mean tackle him, I'm not talking about football. That's not my sport of choice. I'm talking about like when I be watching them challenges and stuff like that. Get him. Get him. Not you motherfuckers. Y'all been watching the motherfucking goddamn how to garden and shit. I'm confused. Oh Lord, ain't gonna never know that. Never, baby. I'm saying. I'm saying. Real good. Both of you gone. Got it triggered. Mad at me. Because I know it. When you had better or the best, I don't understand why. But this is what I mean by that. I mean, as far as people, I'm not talking about no particular persons, nothing like that. I'm not talking about no mates or nothing. I'm just talking about people to deal with. Who I would consider my friends and family around this piece. You know, just crazy, crazy as hell. But I still got a lot of shit to put on this rock board. That's a rock. But with Debo, baby, he tried to listen. I'm get this shit on this record. Now, what else I have? Wrote it on the paper, piece of paper. What else I got in my title? But what I was simply trying to explain is that as far as when it comes to la la, oh, what is it? What piece of paper is this? It comes to the law, right? I think that as with what I poke my head in and see with regards to the YSL case trial today, right? And what I'm hearing out here. You guys have an issue with the way it was done versus the right to do it. Okay? And in your cases, right, you just don't understand. But when it comes to the lawyers, they they know that legally they don't have a a, a legally sound argument to make. So what they do is they try to contain their outrage in a filing or in an oral argument and try to apply some type of rule to it, right? I would say that their entire defense team, collectively combined, especially with Steele. Steele is at the head of it. Okay, Steele and I would have to say, um, let me see, is that dude that represented Trump over there, Fonnie Willis? I'm trying to think of some of his motions, some of his objections he raised. Let me see. Because I can tell that they know that that's not the law. So I can tell, it's strategy, and I can tell, what you're doing when. I'm trying to see, was there any instances where he was another one that had an issue with the way it was done versus the right to do it. And I think it was some instances like that, or maybe, uh, or maybe was it during the hearing when you saw Nate at counselor's desk, before the disqualification hearing. Again, I forget, but Anyway, I would say that that whole style, the way they do things, especially I'll just make it pertain to the YSL, that that is definitely the type of style that um, Levi would favor because they know better, but they're gonna do it anyway. You understand what I'm saying? And they will find case law because there ain't no precedent that's going to support what they're saying. But they'll find case law to try to further interpret that, which has already been interpreted. You know, they, you know, they, they're very, they're slick with it. They're, they're real slick with it. And you see that some of their, the way they've done things, and I mean, although Glanville kind of helped him out with the moves he made, but they have been successful. They were successful with getting certain things, um, off the record. I mean, with the evidence and stuff, they were very, very uh, good at the game. They play right. So yeah, they were good. With getting the evidence excluded and all of that. So yeah, but they're very you have to be on your toes, and it is so crazy. And I said, Mo, I said they need a white judge. Okay. And I said, I'm telling you, they need a white judge. And so she seemed to be on the ass. She seemed to be looking for the bullshit. Woo, woo. She seemed to be looking for the bullshit. Mm-mm. Child, some of that old crackhead shrimp and chicken over there from that place. Oh, that's some good old crackhead shrimp and chicken. And they fix it like I like it. I like it. But let me see. So I spoke about R. Kelly earlier. So did I get, let me see. So I think I wrapped up everything on Devo, not the calls yet. But, um, somebody see. Y'all be so kind. Hit that like button. Please let this be a video. No. Oh, no. Jennifer BONJEAN. BONJEAN. Yeah, I have TMZ. So just loading. This is the ad. Karen J is the contributor to this one. Every time I get on here with y'all, I get hungry.
R. Kelly wants the U.S. Supreme Court to hear his appeal, basically, that says my conviction in Illinois should be overturned. And the reason is they charged me for under a law that didn't exist when I committed the crimes, as they say. Did this come up during the trial?
Yes, we raised this issue pre-trial, and it was denied. The government's position is that they admit that they applied a statute of limitations that did not exist at the time the conduct was allegedly committed, but they're saying we were permitted to extend it. It didn't harm him. It didn't violate what is known as the ex post facto clause. And our position is not so fast. The lawmakers, Congress, passed a law that was intended to apply prospectively. So when they extended the statute of limitations, they didn't say, oh, you can apply it to cases that existed or the conduct happened before this. But moving forward, we're going to extend the statute of limitations. So what we're saying is when they did that, they were not permitted to apply it to conduct that occurred in the 1990s. The government has to interpret these statutes as they were intended to be applied, and they're taking great liberties with it, and they did so in this case. The ends justifies the means type of thing, and I think the U.S. Supreme Court will be really interested because this isn't just an R. Kelly issue. This is all about, do we give the government the power to take liberties with statutes that were not intended to apply as they're applying them?
The U.S. Supreme Court is under attack in a very big way. President Biden is going to propose legislation to change the way, which should change term limits, all sorts of things. There are people talking about hacking the court. There are people who want Alito and Thomas removed. They are under fire right now. Do you think that politics will play a part in their decision on whether to hear the case? Because if they hear the case and if they overturn the conviction, there is going to be a torrent of criticism.
Sure, because it's R. Kelly, right? But I like the Supreme Court for this issue, frankly, because this Supreme Court seems to understand that we have a government that's run amok, that we have prosecutors who have run amok. They are taking extraordinary liberties with statutes that were never intended by Congress, exceeding their authority, essentially, in so many different ways. Now, I get it. This particular defendant, they may believe, shouldn't be the beneficiary of it. But again, there are much greater principles at stake. And I hope and I believe that the U.S. Supreme Court can ultimately, they understand what's at stake. And it's not just about R. Kelly, it's about everybody. And do we let the government continue to run amok in these federal prosecutions, whoever the defendant is? And I think the Supreme Court can do that. And I think we have a good chance of getting cert granted.
Yeah. And when she said she had a good chance of getting cert granted, that's the writ of certiorari, okay, that I spoke to you about earlier, which means that she is petitioning the Supreme Court to order that file up for review under a certiorari. Okay. For them to look at it. Okay. And she says she likes the Supreme Court to take a look at it. Okay. Let's see. Who else? But Val, did I tell you I'm gonna be selling the channels? I'm gonna be selling the IPTV. I asked him, I was like, look here, I don't like to do all that selling. I don't know how to sell. But it should sell itself. I don't fuck around getting stuff I gotta sell. I like stuff that should sell itself. So anyway, now done with that. So now I got to put up. Now I'm off to. We're going to talk about. This on the record. So what y'all think about this? I've been there, done that. Here's that sound. You got to understand the reason why I'm gonna make you mine. Do y'all know the who sings this? And nobody's gonna guess this. Nobody's gonna guess this. Nobody's gonna guess this, honey. Hey! Hey! Anybody can guess this? Anybody can't guess this? This song been on my mind and my head. I've been listening to it nonstop. Hey! 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 You gotta be a fan to know this. Hey! 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 Ooh! Ooh! Hey! 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 Ah! 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 And yours is not sweet, huh? You will figure it out in a minute. I'll wait. You know, you might be all right. I don't know. Outside of here, I'm careful now. Yeah, you might be all right. See how much credit I give you? Hey, I give you more credit for the shit that don't matter than the shit that do. Hey. Now you can tell about I still ain't gonna tell you. I ain't gonna tell you. Cause you never know. That may come up one day on the trivia. That may come one day on a damn trivia. Let me see if this is. Y'all never get this one either. You got to be a Prince fan to know this one, too. One more, and yeah, I know y'all won't get this one either. Keying on the wrong keyboard. Okay, I can't find it. I have to cut this one off quick. Y'all won't know this one either. Cut that off. I'm waiting for the punch before I say thank you. I decided you were all right because I can see right through that little wall you're trying to shield yourself. Oh, shut up. Shut up, Lavelle. Yes, LaBelle, how you know that? Are you a Prince fan? That's how far back we go. But I was like in the fifth grade, honey. Girl, girl. Woo. We had a black bus driver, and he would cut on the radio. That would be on the radio, honey. So I'm pretty. I think I was in the fifth grade. Can I say, baby? I, what year that song came out? If I'm not, I don't know why I'm thinking fifth grade. Love you, babe. Oh shit, them songs might come back on the trivia one day. Oh, what year? I'm not. Listen, I am rough and tough and mean and hate everybody. Whatever. What are you talking about, Lavelle? What wall? What shield? You don't see through it. Hush. You have to know me to know that part of me. Oh. Yep, I was right. It came out in '81. I'm trying to tell you, I have a good memory. That's fifth grade. 1981, y'all. Oh my gosh. And um that was their first album. Wow. Wow. Damn, they've been out here for a minute. I didn't know that they was a group way back when like that. I didn't know that. Ooh. What can I say, baby? Okay, let me play Mr. Savage. Okay, I do not own the rights to none of this. And let me just tell you, I only have that those issues I've always named with the Savages, and it comes through on this. But like I really feel. I mean, I feel bad for everybody that got caught up in this stuff on both sides. But but when you haven't spoken to your kid in like I don't know that many years, that's crazy to me, right? That's sad, and I feel bad for him. But here we go. Okay. So I'm gonna pull up. Pull up. Why is this computer taking so long? I can't do that. Yeah, I know this one. There's nothing greater. Oh yeah. And how about the Revolution got together and did that song Dark, Lisa and Wendy. Dad wasn't there. What's up there? Oh, someone play those recordings.
Yeah, that's good.
So, we're right along. Let me set this up.
And now,
So
my days.
I'm waiting for Debo to set up
Give
his calls. And
all the
again, these
information
calls
you need to know
come
exactly what went on
from,
in this situation.
I got them from Deboski
Hit that
Gunn.
like button, man. Hit that
All
like
right.
button, donate to the channel, all that shit, man.
Make sure you like, share,
Show your boy
subscribe
some
to this
love.
live. We're going to do the same thing on his live and his channel.
Check this out.
Just
Call. You will not be charged for this
listen.
call. This call is from
Robert Kelly.
an inmate at a federal prison. This call is being recorded and is subject to monitoring. Hang up to decline the call or to accept. Dial 5 now. If you wish to block any future calls of this nature, dial 7 now. To decline this call, hang up.
Hey, Bear. How you feel, baby? I love you, too. Yeah. Well, I miss you a thousand so much.
tell you, Joyce used to get out of state. I wrote her one, so.
No, you don't have to write her one. None of that stuff. I think this is crazy, man. This how they're lying,
Yeah, this is why she used to get out of state.
No, I know that, but you can't write her one. You gotta write her own, Yeah, she gotta write her own. But you know what? You should, because you can tell the truth too. Everybody just tell the truth. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm just saying, that's dumb. I'm talking about right away, because it's like, that's crazy, man. There's people lying, man, and it's hurting me. It's just fucking much. It's hurting me. It's not fair. It's not fucking.
It's okay, don't worry about it.
I'm around too many people. I gotta get off this phone.
I don't like to hear men cry. I really don't. I break down when I cry.
Now, I told y'all to hit the motherfucking like button, right? Y'all ain't listen. Y'all ain't listen. I told y'all, hit the like button. Hit the like button. I'm giving you the exclusive. I'm giving you the juice. I'm dipping the Italian beef in the sauce. Okay? You okay? Danny, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay in it? That like button, man. Show some love, support the channel very much. I'm giving you the tea.
This is a prepaid call. You will not be charged for this call. This call is from
Robert Kelly.
an inmate at a federal prison. This call is being recorded and is subject to monitoring. Hang up to decline the call or to accept. Dial 5 now. If you wish to block any...
Hey, Bear.
Hey, Bear.
Listen,
I miss you.
I miss you too. I miss you so much. I really wish I could. Did you hear about this paper? Did you know the Sun-Times on the front page?
What?
Chicago Sun-Times on the front page. It's got Joyce pictured big on the front page of the Sun-Times.
I never knew that. I haven't seen that.
It's now. It's now. And I just want to just tell you what it says, man.
Okay, what did it say?
It says on the front with her picture big. She's living. She says she lives in the house of horrors. R. Kelly. She lived in. She says she lives in R. Kelly's house of horrors.
She lived in R. Kelly's house of horrors?
Horror.
That's what it says?
Like a horror movie.
I get it.
Then it says, listen, Joycelyn Savage alleged I was pregnant by this monster.
Yeah, it's all a bunch of stuff in there. She
No,
got.
I'm talking about the Sun-Times paper though. This is not a blog. This is Sun-Times. And it says, listen to what it says, please. I was choked until I blacked out. And he used me as a punching bag.
I saw that.
She made that shit.
What the fuck is going on?
There.
What the fuck is going on?
There. Calm down.
These are lies.
We know they are lies, which is why Joyce needs to say something.
She is.
Okay.
She is.
Now, what is that? I cannot say anything until after she says something. Because this is not about me. This is her.
Okay. You work. Your lawyer worked for you. I told you that.
I know. But I don't
Okay.
want to be the one to say anything before Joyce. I just don't. Because then that's going to bash me there. The whole purpose of us doing this was for you to support me in my image. That would hurt my image.
Okay, I got 2 minutes to call her. I got to call my lawyer.
Yes.
Okay, I love you. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'm getting in the car right now.
Okay, baby.
Yeah, Bear, I'm gonna text Joy, just tell her to put out, a video or something. I can't do it until after.
I don't want you to tell her to do that because I don't want you to tell her to do that because I don't think legally you're supposed to tell her to do that. So don't do that at all. It's all good.
I wouldn't be telling her. She already knows to do that.
No, I've talked to her, so, but don't you tell her to do that.
Hello, Keisha.
Don't do it.
That's old.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I'll call you later. I'll call you later on, okay? I love you.
Okay, I love you too, Bear.
Y'all better hit that like button. Don't let Kelly run up in this motherfucker on the Negro. Shit bigger than me, y'all. She had to take the time off from this R. Kelly shit. But it's still free R. Kelly, bitch. 30 rounds. 30 rounds. 30 rounds. 30 rounds. 30 rounds. Carrying this shit sturdy. You know how we do this shit, man. This man is talking to the person that's putting out the info on Joycelyn, even though she acting like she ain't doing this shit. And Joycelyn just waiting for her turn to visit to drop a dime on her. But the moment that Israel knew that she was exposed, after, according to people that was in cahoots with her dad, setting this man up, lying about her age, traveling with her mother across state lines to chase this man down at the hotel in Florida. She put out that propaganda. Whole time she smiling in the motherfucker's face. She put the shit out. And when she found out she wasn't on that visiting list no more, that's when this shit hit the bin. That's when this shit hit the bin.
You have a prepaid call. You will not be charged for this call. This call is from
Robert Kelly,
an inmate at a federal prison. This call is being recorded and is subject to monitoring. Hang up to decline the call or to accept. Dial 5 now. If you wish to block any future...
Hi there.
Hey, man. How you doing?
Nothing. I just got done working out, and I'm over there on getting food. I was just Taco Bell, and there's this Panda Express right beside it, and made me think of you. I used to get Panda Express all the time in Atlanta.
Oh, wow. Thank you, baby. Listen, sorry about last night, but...
It's okay. I know you went through a lot there. You don't even have to explain it to me. I love you.
I love you, too. Did you do anything? Did you let these people know the truth?
I haven't put out anything yet, but I told Joy to. Did you call her? Because she hasn't put out anything.
I'm asking you. I'm talking to you.
I did not do because I can put out something, but that's more so of her.
Tell the truth. Just, okay? Because
but she needs to put out something.
I know, but I'm gonna see her. I'm gonna see her at the visit. But that's only less than 4 days, you know?
Okay, that's fine.
But I'm talking about, huh?
You should still call her and let her know to take something.
I didn't say I didn't call her. I do call her, but I can't, I have to see her at the visit. Just like when I see you. Okay, come on now.
No, I know that. I'm not saying that, but I mean, she knows.
I know. I'm agreeing, but I have to see her at the visit. And see where her head is and everything. She's cool, but I just have to see her at the visit. But you're out there, you're free, okay.
Okay, well, don't say it like that.
Just said it because of what I'm going through. These people are out here lying. They're lying. And my accident can be a police, where they can call the police and tell them that
has to be talked to with the lawyers and everything. So that's a whole process right there. But meantime, in between time, this is going on right now, and yesterday and all today. So, you know.
I know that.
So put the truth out there. That's all I'm saying. I should have to say this 3 or 4 times. Put the truth out there. Right.
This is Joy's back. She needs to be the one to say, and then I can vouch for her afterwards. I can't speak first before her. Because then people are going to be like,
there was a girl on TMZ tonight, right? Saying that she don't even think that's her.
because it's not her.
Exactly. So that's all you need to say, because you know that's not her.
Of course. But she
So,
say it too.
so I gotta wait till 4 days from now. When the whole world will be all over the place and damaging. You gonna make me wait for 4 days?
I don't think you need to wait for 4 days. You need to tell Joy to put out a statement, a video saying that it's not her, whoever it is, what she did to put wrong. Period.
Okay, what I'm trying to tell you is the person that was on TMZ, whoever that was, did it, and we don't even know her.
And I'm not disagreeing with that there, but the thing is,
And that was good, actually.
I understand that, but I'm going to get backlash for speaking for her. That woman doesn't know Joy like I know.
But watch this. We all going to get backlash for telling the truth anyway, so you don't care about backlash.
I don't care about backlash, but I don't want to speak for her either.
If you know the truth,
Stronger. No.
and you're not really speaking for her, you're speaking for me. You know the truth. You know that's not the truth. You're speaking for me.
I know. The discussion is not whether it's true or not, because we all know that it's false. The discussion is me speaking for Joy.
No. You're not speaking for Joy. You're just speaking because you know the truth. You're speaking for me. I'm the one here. I'm the one that disadvantaged you.
How much stronger would it be if Joy says that this is not me and me and Bill are still supporting our rather than me the ones that always talk to not another video of me talking.
Okay, let me just make it simple. You know I got to see her Friday and tell her that stuff and discuss and see what she is, and I got to discuss with the lawyer and all of that. But you have a lawyer, you out there, you know that. I'm just saying, can you give me a head start? Tell me the truth. Can you do your boy a favor here and tell the truth?
I can tell you the truth, I just don't know what I was before she does. I feel like it's stronger and that's all. What I can do is
No. Listen. Don't worry about it. And I'll wait till Friday. Okay?
Yeah.
I'll wait till Friday. No problem. And then I'll talk to him and everything. And then I'm going to talk to either Steve or another lawyer and see what's going on, because it's definitely buzzing crazy. There's a big lie. It's just buzzing crazy. I'm talking to her today, and she's calling. So once I talk.
why do you want to compare?
Huh?
Is there a reason why you want me to do it first rather than her?
It really doesn't matter like that. You can do it at the same time like you have done it. That would be fine too, but I know it can't be. I only have to talk to her Friday because, for one, you're better at interviewing. She has ADHD and she's kind of slow when it comes to that stuff. So I was thinking hopefully that you can do that, but like I say, don't worry about it.
I feel that that's what you want me to do. I can do it.
That's what I asked you.
It was stronger. I'm just telling you, I feel like it was stronger. If she was
But you know what? It wouldn't be stronger actually, because some people know how to express themselves and some people don't. So it actually wouldn't be stronger. I say it actually wouldn't be stronger because some people know how to express themselves better than others. You know what I'm saying? And and that's why I asked you to go and get on top of it now. Tell the truth and stuff like that. Then when I see where her head is at, because sometimes she just ain't good at really expressing herself, and that's all. Because of course, we know that.
I'm going to be able to say. And I don't want to, if I say that, she cannot.
I mean, you can just say whatever you feel, you know, just as long as you're just being real. Say what you feel as long as you're being real. You know, it's not a problem, you know. Yeah, don't sweat it like that. It's not a problem if you know, I gave my reason as to why you should do it, you know what I'm saying? And that's a good reason. But
I understand it. I'll definitely do it tomorrow morning, and I will touch it and just let her know that I did it and that it's up and out there, and that
as long as I know you did it, I appreciate it, you know. But like I say, I'm gonna tell her Friday, but I'm gonna see her Friday, so I'll be able to try to, you know, see what her head is on it as a whole. Now I just don't, you know. She ain't the type to just go random, you know, and all of that like that, you know. So it's all good.
Okay. Did you see what Steve said?
I don't want to discuss what Steve said right now. I just don't want to do that.
I know. It's
right.
It's not. I'm going to figure it out for you. Don't worry. We're going to get it.
You're going to figure it out?
I'm done about it.
Hello?
Yeah, in that area, we always talked about that last education, so I'll be on top of that.
Okay. All right.
You know what I mean when I say that?
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean when I say that?
Yeah, I think I do, but
okay.
Yeah, you go overseas, so I'll talk to her when you come back.
Alright, I will definitely just text the call Joy tonight, and I'll show her, like, I'll probably just send it first, let her see when
You say what?
I mean, she can see it. I found her video first so that she can see it, but she's gonna see it regardless.
See what? What video?
That I'm going to make tomorrow morning. I'm gonna send it to her first.
No, don't send it to her. I mean, you don't need her approval, none of that. Don't send it to her.
Approval.
Just do it, man. Tell the truth and just do it. You don't need her approval. Don't do it. Don't send that to her.
I know I don't need her approval.
Okay, well, don't send it to her. All right?
Okay, I'll send it out for you.
As long as the world see it, you know. And if the world see it, she gonna see it anyway. You don't need her approval.
No, I'm not doing that here. I'm gonna say that people be putting out shit too.
But she already knows she is.
Did you say you want to keep her head then?
No, as long as you do it, it's fine. I will tell her Friday, you know, and I will talk to the lawyer about it and everything, or how she gonna get it done, you know.
Okay.
But as long as you do it and you tell me the truth on it and it's everything, that's everything.
Okay.
Okay?
Alright, I'll let you do that. I know you can also like a lot of things, and I need to have them minutes.
Right.
I love you.
You know.
I said I love you. Talk to you tomorrow.
All right. For this Trump stuff, yeah. Absolutely. Huh?
You were listening?
Yeah, I fell it. You know.
Nate, tomorrow morning. I'm going to send it to her first.
No, don't send it to her. I mean, you don't need her approval, none of that. Don't send it to her.
Approval,
Just do it, man. Tell the truth and just do it. You don't need her approval. Don't do it. Don't send that to her.
I know I don't need her approval there.
Okay, but don't send it to her. All right?
Okay, I'll send it out for you.
As long as the world see it, you know. And if the world see it, she gonna see it anyway. You don't need her approval.
No, I'm not doing that there. I'm going to send my video. I'm going to say that people be putting out shit too.
But she already knows she is.
Did you say you want to keep her head then?
No, as long as you do it, it's fine. I will tell her Friday, you know, and I will talk to the lawyer about it and everything, or how she gonna get it done,
you do it and you telling the truth on it and it's everything, that's everything.
Okay.
Okay?
Alright. I love you. You can also like a lot. And I need to have them many.
Right.
I love you.
I'm sorry, y'all. I have sensitive.
I love you.
I love you too, baby.
Bye. Have a good night. 91.5, okay?
Alright, baby. Thank you.
Were you listening last night? They were talking about politics.
Going into this Trump stuff, yeah. Absolutely. Huh?
You were listening?
Yeah, I actually fell asleep to it. That's all I listen to, especially now. More than anything.
Yeah, I know. Okay, I love you today. Just call me tomorrow, please.
Alright, okay, alright, I love you.
Okay, I love you too. Bye.
I'm going a little deeper since Boom Boom over here. Boom Boom, I'm gonna go a little deeper since you over here. Robert Kelly.
An inmate at a federal prison. This call is being recorded and is subject to monitoring. Hang up to decline the call or to accept. Dial 5 now. If you wish to block any future calls of this nature.
Tell me something beautiful. I got 2 minutes. Hey there.
Something beautiful. You're my endless love there.
Huh?
I said you're my endless love.
That's beautiful enough for me. Huh?
I love you and I miss you so much.
I love you and I miss you so much.
Did you have an okay day?
No. Did you work today?
I did. I responded to your email. I didn't see any of the tips though.
You didn't say any what?
I said I didn't see any of the tips. Did you send 2 emails?
No, what I'm saying is I wish I could show you some tips. Like, no. Yeah, nah, I can't write them. I can't write them. Yeah.
Did you have a good visit with me?
Yeah, it was good. Yeah.
That's good.
You know. It was good. I was hoping they wouldn't send me back up because they were sending people back up left and right, baby.
I bet.
Yeah, they were sending people back up left and right. Yeah,
Wow.
But you know, people can't remember. You got a memory on you. You know, everybody can't remember everything. Like, you know what I'm saying? Well,
Yeah.
this is a piece of pad that can write a lot of stuff down, but you know, that's why I'm gonna have to be spending this phone, these little minutes I got, you know, because a lot needs to be done, need to move, all of that stuff. But I'm working on it, it's all good. That's why I kept emailing you.
I'm definitely here to help you. I mean, you can email me, call me anytime, and I will get it done in a heartbeat. You know that.
Yeah, but this type of stuff has to happen here. Yeah,
So that's fine. As long as, you know, at your visit you were able to clear some things up, give people a clear understanding.
Yeah. I got one more minute. You know, it's hard to get into conversation now because I know I cannot be stuck with no nothing to it. There's too much stuff going. But I love you. I miss you. Dearly.
I love you too. I love you so much.
Let me know when you get up. Do you have a cold or something?
I do have a cold.
You singing on top of that?
I'm not singing. I've just been drinking tea and honey.
Oh, okay.
I did. Hopefully it doesn't sound too bad. If it does, then I'll just have to lay everything again.
You say you did?
I did, yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
I mean, you record your cold.
I thought if you can do it, I can do it. But you've been doing it for years, so it's a little different.
Okay, well, I love you. And I'm trying to call you tomorrow, okay?
I love you too. Baby, I love you.
I love you.
91.5?
91.5. Absolutely, baby.
Oh, okay, I love you, dear.
I love you, dear.
Bye.
Bye, baby.
Boom, boom. Why the fuck would he have any of this? Boom, boom. Over here, the enterprise has been doing a thorough investigation. We have put boots to the ground. We have called out the parents. We have made petitions. And not only that, we spent our money and our time standing behind what we know. Everybody else has been playing on the internet. Shout out to all the people that left and got out the way so we can continue to do what we need to do. To prove and show all of the things that surviving R. Kelly didn't want you to know in their little production. That they exploited black people, black women, and real victims out there. By putting paid actors on the screen. Okay? Now we had to fall back. You know, we had the federal government running down on us. We had electronics taken. You know, we had to cut ties and fall back when shit was getting real. We had to duck that storm. But you know how this shit go, man. When they leave, we back talking our shit again.
Damn fool.
Call. You will not be charged for this call. This call is from
Robert Kelly.
an inmate at a federal prison. This call is being recorded and is subject to monitoring. Hang up to decline the call or to accept. Dial 5 now. If you wish to block any future calls of this nature,
Tell me something beautiful. I got 2 minutes. Hey there.
Something beautiful, you're my love, dear.
Huh?
I said, you're my endless love.
That's beautiful enough for me. Huh?
I love you and I need you so.
Not bad. I already played that one. Go to this one.
you have a repeat call. You will not be charged for this call. This call is from
Robert Kelly.
an inmate at a federal prison. This call is being recorded and is subject to monitoring. Hang up to decline the call or to accept. Dial 5 now. If you wish to block any future calls of this nature, dial 7 now. To decline this call.
Morning.
Just up with 2 food. So little Johnny.
Huh?
Just up with 2 food. So little
Oh my
Johnny.
God. How does it feel, man?
I'm gonna lay down. I gotta take a while. I gotta take this medicine. I gotta eat something fresh real quick.
They have a house. They have a hospital house in some area. How come you don't recover here?
You say, well, say it again real quick.
I said they have a hospital housing unit where you can recover there. I'm serious. It was in the NCC booklet when I sent it to you. They're not going to mention it because you don't know there, but if you mention it to them, it will change.
Okay, baby. I love you. I'll check into it. I love you.
I love you too. Hope you feel better. Oh, you're just so crazy. I wish I was there to hold you and hold you.
I know you must have seen Joy.
I did. She did really good.
So, I know you're just waiting for her to do it.
A lot of people were waiting for her to do it. She did really good. Really, really confident.
Okay, so I know you said you're just waiting on her to go first and do it. So,
Of course.
I love you. So, we'll be waiting. I love you, and I'll call you when I get up, okay? Sometime tonight.
Will do. I love you so, so much.
I love you so much. And thank you.
I was going to speak something I forgot.
You gotta get up.
Valium. Huh?
If you remember, tell me later on when I call you.
Okay, you can be dressed up here. Just it. I love you. I love you too.
Love you, bye.
You have a prepaid call. You will not be charged for this call. This call is from
Robert Kelly.
an inmate at a federal prison. This call is being recorded and is subject to monitoring. Hang up to decline the call or to accept. Dial 5 now. If you wish to block any future calls of this nature.
Hey, baby. I love you. Can I see your email?
Did you see my email?
I haven't seen it yet. It hasn't come in yet. We've been checking.
Oh,
Sometimes it just takes crazy. Just shoot to the baby. There's still a lot there.
I'm not sure, Joe. I wanted to let you know. I wanted to let you know that this studio session, it was really good. It was really fast. But I was
I can't hear you. You say what? You say what now?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, say it again real quick. I got a little time.
Okay. I said the studio session was really good. It was only for 3 hours. That was 2.5 hours and 3 hours. I just really wish you were there. And can you please?
I didn't even know you were starting that there. I mean, I want to choke. I just want, I can't, but I just hope you're doing good. I hope it goes well.
Trust me, there. I didn't think it was going to happen that soon either. So please get me the engineer's number and Dominic's number. Who can I get it from?
I gotta, just give me a day or two. I just gotta figure it out. You know, like I say, I didn't know.
Damn, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on.
Inmate at a federal prison. This call is being recorded and is subject to monitoring. Hang up to decline the call or to accept. Dial 5 now. If you wish to block any future calls of this nature.
Hey, baby. I love you. Can I see your email?
Did you see my email?
I haven't seen it yet. It hasn't come in yet. We've been checking.
Oh.
Sometimes it just takes crazy. Just shoot to the baby. There's still a lot there.
I'm not sure, Joe. I wanted to let you know. I wanted to let you know that this studio session, it was really good. It was really fast. But
I can't hear you. You say what now?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, say it again real quick. I got a little time.
Okay. I said the studio session was really good. It was only for 3 hours. That was 2.5 hours and 3 hours. I just really wish you were there. And can you please?
I didn't even know you were starting that there. I mean, I want to choke. I just want, I can't, but I just hope you're doing good. I hope it goes well.
Trust me, there. I didn't think it was going to happen that soon either. So please get me the engineer's number and Dominic's number. Who can I get it from?
I gotta, just give me a day or two. I just gotta figure it out. You know, like I say, I didn't know.
That was just a 1 day. That was just for today. But I know next week I may be recording again in LA, so I would want Donnie.
They don't know if they could just come up and their family come to LA. That's a Chicago thing, you know.
Well, they would just be in the studio just like for that week or for that day, and they would be getting, paid.
Okay, let me. I haven't talked to them since I've been in here, so I just gotta figure that one out. You know how that could go. It takes a couple of days, but I'm definitely only because I wouldn't want you just going randomly and just, but
Okay.
You know, but he knows stuff. Communication is everything. I just, you know, but like I said, I don't know what the Ian or is doing, or I don't know what they doing. You know, I'll try to talk to him tomorrow and ask him to tell Bug that get in touch to see exactly what they're doing and if they can get out there and do a mission for me.
Right.
But like I say, you know how this phone go and all of that takes time to talk on the phone like that, you know.
I know.
And I cannot run these minutes out.
I know. I'm gonna. Doesn't someone else who has a name Julie?
You say it again?
Didn't you have somebody by the name of Julie?
Yeah, I don't trust everybody. The only ones I trust. That's why I haven't called them myself. Only people I would call is because people out there betraying me on certain things, you know.
Okay, it's okay. I get it. I'll just wait. Just I'll see everything that's been happening. I know they read every single letter, so that's the only reason why.
I'm saying on the phone when I call you sometimes, you know, you gotta let me know what's happening, you know.
Okay.
And not only that, even if you email, you can say what you're getting ready to do or whatever. But I really do it on the phone, but it's the same thing. You know, it's hard because you're out there, you know, and but I get it. It's all good, but I'm just saying.
I just want you to hear me and to help me and to tell me,
which is why that was the whole purpose of the hold up thing. But I get it. It is what it is. But I gotta let you experience your experience. You know, it's all good. But I'm gonna try to do that. Okay.
Okay. Thank you so much for that. Will make me feel a lot more comfortable. A lot more.
Yeah, I know, but you're doing it uncomfortable, and you're doing it uncomfortable and being impatient there. I'm telling you, sometimes you just run past the address that you're trying to get to. And the point ain't to run past the address; it's to get to the address you plan on going to. You know, like you can't be an airplane on the streets.
No, I don't mean like that. I mean like someone that you work with.
I get it. I get it.
Okay.
But try to. I mean, you was in the studio today when I talked to you. You ain't asking for no pointers or nothing. You just told me to call you back in 4 hours. You know, I'm like, okay.
Literally, all of this literally happened in less than 12 hours. Like, this is not setting.
I know, but I called you and you was in the studio. Whatever it happened. You're in there. You know, if you don't be in there, you know, it's all good though. Just some things to think about, man. Just take your time. And even if you are in the studio, just you feel like being in the studio. Just until you get to what you're trying to do that. And then as far as your lawyer and everything and contracts and everything that we talked about, you gotta, what I'm saying, I don't know what's going on, you know.
Yeah, so
that's why I said you have to send people here.
Okay, so she.
No, just do it. Send them here. They can explain it to me.
Wait, but I'm saying how can she see? Because that's only your lawyer. Does that make sense?
That's only who?
Like your lawyer's only going to see, or
absolutely not.
Okay, I'll let her know because that's.
All right, and I told you that already in the business. And now our lawyer can come and see me. This is all business. Everything is business. You know, the lawyer can come see me.
Okay,
I gotta get off.
I love you.
I love you. Get some good sleep, okay? Do good.
I'm deeply in love with you, man. Please don't go.
What are you doing?
I just miss you so much.
I miss you so much. You know, this momentum gotta quit changing though. They keep the same momentum, keep your spirits up. You know, drink a lot of water. You know, keep your mind right. Religious love for you, babe. If
every night I pray, heaven will send you back to me. Baby, you're all I ever needed. Alright?
I love you, dear.
I love you.
I love you.
I got a lot of memories. Think of them. 91.5.
91.5.
Or is it 95?
It's 91.5.
Okay, alright. I love you, man.
I love you, dear. I'm gonna have coffee in the morning.
Okay, good.
Okay? I love you.
I love you. Hello?
Bye.
Did you send my stuff? You send my letters and pictures?
I'm gonna all of that stuff off tomorrow.
Okay. Alright, I love you. Get some sleep.
I love you too.
Alright, man.
Bye.
Both of their ass crazy. Oh my God, I almost started hollering. His ass said, wait a minute now, you got to, he wanted to say, wait a minute now, you got to stay, one way. You can't be up and down and laughing one moment, crying the next, whatever. Oh my goodness, that is crazy. They like up and down, like, oh my gosh. Now, I don't know if that's her natural, because now by this time, I can tell it's some full of shit that's going on. Because, well, we haven't gotten to that call yet, but, so she's in the studio, he's in jail. We know that the daddy is paying for it, and he is in the picture. The daddy is in the picture. Everybody's still moving kind of in stealth mode or whatever behind the scenes, because I was under the impression that the daddy didn't come in the scenes back into the scene until after the fight. So I don't know if I don't think this was after the fight. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I don't know nothing about none of this, to be honest. But I don't think a fight hadn't went down yet. No, a fight hadn't gone down yet. Couldn't that's impossible. Let me think, right. So daddy was in the scene, back on the scene at this time. I think it was very insensitive for her to be pressuring him for some goddamn number to the studio and this, that, and third, whatever. And his ass is in prison, indicted, every goddamn all across the damn country and shit. I thought it was very interesting, very telling. There's a whole bunch of full of shitness going on. I holler. You're like, wait a minute now, you up and down. I know that's right, R. Kelly. Now, wait a minute, motherfucker. Stay, you got to, hey. And I don't know if it's strange to me because I'm just not that bubbly and stuff like that. I'm just not bubbly like that. And I don't know nobody that is. You understand what I'm saying? Like from the, you have people with the hey, how you doing? That type of stuff. Outside of that, all of that extra stuff right there, see, everybody I know will stop and start looking. So we don't like all that. Outside of the, hey, how you doing? Whatever, all that, just, just don't be grinning and all that with me, whatever. And I had to allow people to start hugging me because I realized that we were moving into a environment where people were hugging and stuff like that. I don't like all that, and still to this day, people that that really know me or whatever, they know they don't want to come up on me hugging me or whatever. But then I met people like within the last 20 years that don't really know, not know, but don't really pay attention to that part of me that know I'm with all that, and don't be doing all that with me or whatever, because immediately you come, trying to wrap your arms around me, I'm immediately drawing back, you know. Um, so I'm not with all that huggy shit, because I don't like all that. Um, but I had to start accepting that because we are in that type of environment where people are hugging. Everybody's hugging now. That's some form of expression. Everybody's hugging. Now they hugging your ass. And I don't know if they can tell that I'm really not a hugger because I think I just pat you on the back or whatever, like a dog or something. Like what are we doing? Why are we doing all that? I really don't have time for all of that. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna move. I got to go. Got time for all of that. Just go hug somebody else. Shit. I got time for that. Hey, and all my environments are loving, have been since day one. Well, baby, we don't do all that hugging. And she's hot down here. She ain't got time for all that. She go hug somebody else. Go up in New York or something. Hug people in New York. Shit, where it's cool. Shit, if I got time for that. Oh, them old rude motherfuckers, they don't hug either. Shit, I don't know what to tell you. Hell, just back up. Hey, I'm doing all that damn hugging. I ain't got no goddamn soft spot. Shut up, Lavelle. Got me with all these goddamn channels. Your ass on. Nothing but bad news. I knew from the goddamn anybody got all them L's in they motherfucking name.
Since you over here, I'm doing one more time, boo boom.
All person got all them L's in they motherfucking name. You know they ain't about shit. All them damn L's.
You have a prepaid call. You will not be charged for this call. This call is from
Robert Kelly.
an inmate at a federal prison. This call is being recorded.
Sir, yeah, you like people hugging all up on you and shit. All that old hugging and shoving out hot ass California. Back up.
If you wish to block any future calls of this nature.
Hey, Bear. Happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Okay, hold it on. Yeah, somebody let me go in front of them for their phone. I told them I wasn't going to be able to get it anyway. But,
thank you. I miss you so much, girl. I've been crying all day.
I need you here, man, but I know I just wanted to say that. But anyway, listen, Joy, the visit is tomorrow.
Yeah.
So listen, I've had somebody film. I had a shot film her yesterday just to make a statement and everything. And film her coming here just to show she visit and everything, because of the lies that's out there. It's crazy. So just letting you know. But I haven't seen any statement that you made, but if just in case you want to do another one after her, like you said before, that's fine with me, but I haven't heard anything that you said.
I did make a statement, and then after I made that statement, everyone pulled it, and then Patreon, and they removed the account from Patreon because they said they didn't want to get something, they didn't know how they said, they didn't know.
But aren't you on Instagram now?
Yes, but it's been reactivated.
Huh?
I made the post on Instagram with the same page that I was going to go live and very.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, your lawyer, you got a lawyer now and all that. You can do a statement on your phone, Facebook, all that.
Yeah. No, I know.
Okay, listen. Okay, just what I'm saying is, because I ain't got much time. She's gonna do that because we gotta prove these people, man. That is totally lies. Because common sense tell you that it hurts me. For all of that stuff to be out there, but I'm just letting you know. So when you see it and everything, wherever it comes, that if you're gonna do it, it's all good. But I love you, and I hope you have we had some turkey and stuff earlier, but I hope you enjoy Thanksgiving or something. And I got tips and stuff. I
want to give you a couple of tips and stuff as far as what you're doing, as far as singing and all of the stuff you're doing, man. It's so important. If you gonna play with
you want to hear what I posted? I can read it to you really quickly.
Do I want to hear what you? Okay.
I just posted this. I said I must say celebrating my first holiday. Now Robert has some terrible feelings that I would not wish on anyone. Whether you despise him or love him, I am
Wait, I can't hear.
not. I said I must say celebrating my first holiday without Robert has been a terrible feeling that I would not wish on anyone. Whether you despise him or love him, I am not just any girlfriend of his, and I refuse to do any and every interview for a check. I have integrity, and when I do speak, it will be on a great platform that can humanize him. I want to make this situation better, not worse. And rushing to speak just to appease everyone else is not how I'm trained. Patience.
I didn't know what that means, and that didn't sound like you, but okay. But like I say, Joy's gonna do it. She's gonna do it. When you see it,
She already,
huh?
She already did it.
What do you mean she already did it?
She already did it. She already did it out.
She what?
She already created the video.
She already did it?
She already created the video.
No, she's not done. It's not out there yet.
It's not out there, but she's done it already.
You're right. Of course, that's what I'm saying. I said last night and then today when she's come to the visit also, so to show that she visits, she comes and all of that. So which totally shuts down the fact that she's did what they said, which is a lie.
Yeah.
You know, that's the regular way you do it. It's just be real about it. You know, coming from no lawyers and all of that political
I
statement
get
and all
that.
that stuff.
I get that. I that this case was a fake, and that was not truthful. And all of the allegations that they were saying were false, and that they will be accused of defamation of character and fraud. And after I posted that, everyone took it, and everyone deleted it, and Patriots put out a statement saying that they refunded everyone, and that they apologized because they did not think that someone would impersonate her.
No, but I wish I could get into this, but I can't. But they get there's stuff that go on with that. I just want to. But I'm telling you now, so when you see it, I'm only letting you know and keeping you posted on that. So when you see it, it ain't like, you know, just letting you know, baby girl, that's it. That's all. But other than that, I want to tell you, I have fears and pointers for your music as far as, I don't, you know, because if you're going to do this stuff, you know, there's so many mistakes you can make. You know I have, like, I try to get it to you, or try to talk to you, tomorrow sometime in the morning or whatever. In the daytime, about that, all right?
I'm getting talk in the morning, so they should come to you in about like 2 days.
Okay.
Okay?
And you get you some good rest and happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving. Yeah, I wish you were here so that I could make you a big old plate and warm up your cranberry again.
Good. I love you. Okay.
I love you too, dear. And I can't wait for you to come home.
Yeah, me too. Get you some good sleep. I love you so much.
Thank you, dear. I love you too.
All right,
Bye.
bye.
Boom, boom, you still there? Boom, boom, room, is you still in here? I've been knowing the truth for a very long time. You remember the phone call when I kept talking. You gotta pay very close attention to the conversation. What was the last words that I told R. Kelly? I don't gotta prove shit to Rated PG. I don't gotta prove shit to people on YouTube saying they left me.
In it for the long haul, for the rest of my life.
Do y'all remember the last words I said to R. Kelly on that phone call?
That's my song right there.
I said, I'm here for the
I
glory.
would never
I'm a man of my word. Since you're here, boom, boom, let's keep going.
You have a prepaid call. You will not be charged for this call. This call is from
Robert Kelly.
an inmate at a federal prison. This call is being recorded and is subject to monitoring. Hang up to decline the call or to accept. Dial 5 now. If you wish to block any future...
I got 1 minute.
Hello?
I got 1 minute.
Okay, good. Okay. I love you too. I wanted to let you know that my lease ends at the end of the month, so I'm going to use the last of what I have to get a flight to Chicago, most likely tomorrow, or either tonight. I'm trying to get it now, but I just didn't know that I would be at the Trump. I know when we talked about it and stuff like that, and until we can make it happen, I did want to be in Chicago.
Okay, so just let you know.
Hold on. Keep in mind, this phone call right here is her getting ready to leave Larry's house. This her getting ready to leave Larry's couch, okay? Just want to let y'all know that. She getting off Larry's couch. Listen to this.
Over there. I forgot where it is, but for now she's going to get the Trump. I still need to know what's going on. I don't know everything's going on, but I'll call you.
Okay, so yeah, I should be in Chicago tomorrow morning. So I'm gonna text you when I land, and then I'll get like an Uber or something.
Wait a minute, you say your lease is up?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So you going to the Trump?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you let her know that?
I did tell her. I told her that I will most likely be coming tomorrow. Tomorrow morning. I'm trying to find a flight. It's either going to be tonight or it's either going to be tomorrow morning. And I'll be landing in the afternoon, or if I get one tonight, then it'll be landing tomorrow morning.
And nobody else is coming there at all, right? Just you, right?
No, it's just me. It's just going to be me.
Okay. Okay, because I'm letting you know now. Well, I'll call you tomorrow.
Okay. I did want to tell you, like, to switch the 90 days out, but when you do switch them out, I did have a lot of stuff to talk about, like really good stuff. What do you mean? We actually talked about last week switching up days. We've been talking about that. So why are you saying wow?
Yeah, because you hung up for me and called right here to the building, and they called me to the floor to discuss the same thing I already told you.
No, I called them to figure out when it would be, because even if you switch out the 90 days, she's been seeing you for, actually, the last time I saw you has been almost about 35, probably more than that, 45, 50 days. So therefore, I don't have to wait an entire 90 days. I would just only be waiting about an additional 20 days until I'm able to see you. That's what they were explaining to me. Does that make sense? So you have,
absolutely not. Once you switch for 3 months. That's all that I told them.
No, that's not what the man said. That's not what the man said. Because, yeah, when I called down, I called and spoke to the lieutenant. I called and spoke to the lieutenant there.
What's the lieutenant?
And his name is Eisner or Hesner or something like that.
Absolutely not. Okay.
You know his name there. I know
that's his name. His name is Yule.
No, it's not. It's more than one lieutenant there. It's more than one lieutenant. I talked to the main one that's underneath.
We'll see. Just don't. We'll see. There's so much other stuff going on. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with you and everything. But come on, it's all good. But you know.
Okay.
All right.
Well, I'm gonna be in Chicago tomorrow, so I'm gonna be at the Trump. I did have a video session. I was trying to get like Ian's information to see if you had got it or anything. Because that's why I've been
You're gonna be in the studio session where?
In Chicago, most likely CRT, because that's where I feel comfortable with. He used to go there, so that's where I feel comfortable at.
Who's paying for this stuff?
My dad's paying for it.
We have to talk.
Who's paying for this studio shit? Who paying for you to be at the studio I can afford? Where you get this money from? Like that.
We have to talk. I need to know everything that's going on. I don't know what's going on.
Okay, that's fine. I'm trying to.
Until we talk. Remember I said I don't trust nothing until people tell the truth, and we agree with that.
As you asked, we agree to that, yes. But right now, I need to put out, like, I need to record music, so I'm going to use it for whatever I can use it for. He's not going to be in Chicago. I'm just using him so that I can record. That's it.
Okay, so you know she switched rooms and everything, right? You know that, so you don't be surprised with all that.
Okay, so she's going to switch it back.
You heard that? You a motherfucker. You something else. He really said, you little bitch, I know what you're doing. Now, Joy done switched rooms. Because she done left, remember? She left, she got her own crib.
Let me rewind that.
Remember she bought that house for every bit of 2 days? She didn't even buy that house, she just walked in the motherfucker and told you.
Because that's where I feel comfortable with. He used to go there, so that's where I feel comfortable at.
Who's paying for this stuff?
My dad's paying for it.
We have to talk.
Who's paying for this studio shit? Who paying for you to be at the studio I can't afford? Where you get this money from? Like that.
Yeah, we have to talk. I need to know everything that's going on. I don't know what's going on.
Okay, that's fine. I'm trying
Until
to.
we talk. Remember I said I don't trust nothing until people tell the truth, and we agree with that.
As you asked, we agree to that, yes. But right now, I need to put out, like, I need to record music, so I'm going to use it for whatever I can use it for. He's not going to be in Chicago. I'm just using him so that I can record. That's it.
Okay, so you know she switched rooms and everything, right? You know that, so you don't be surprised with all that.
Okay, so she's going to switch it back.
Ooh!
You heard
He
that?
said you motherfucker.
You a motherfucker. You something else. He really said, you little bitch, I know what you're doing.
Ooh, Kelly!
Now, Joy done switched rooms. Because she done left, remember? She left, she got her own crib. Remember she bought that house for every bit of 2 days? She didn't even buy that house, she just walked in the motherfucker and told y'all she bought that house.
Damn.
But now she want to go back to the Trump and she want Joy
the
room
tap
even though she
culture
left.
kills. You got to be careful on the tap, baby. Careful.
I'm going to switch it back. There, you think I'm going to... You said
you would never come back. You said you would never come back to the Trump. That's what I'm saying. So when you start the room, was just going to put white tape around it.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
I expected
You got to think what I'm saying. You got to think of your
Yeah, the
and
fact
know
that
what's
I'm
going
going
on.
to come back. I'm going to come back and explain everything to you. Just ask me. I'm going to be coming back to Chicago to live at the Trump with you.
I thought you was going to do it at the visit time, so that way we can know everything that's going on. But it's not a problem. I'm letting you know so you wouldn't be surprised.
Okay, I'm not surprised that she's going to go back into the lounge room. That's just what's right. That's just what's right there.
I love you, Clay.
I love you too.
Wait a minute, how she gonna put the
Like
girl?
this way a curve. That's what we call a curve. Curve dive. Oh yeah, I love you.
Now I wonder how men, new black, and all these women he gonna have all around this country. Cause I ain't with this bullshit. I'm gonna tell him this right now.
You have a prepaid call. You will not be charged for this call. This call is
New
from
black, you better get this shit together first.
an inmate at a federal prison. This call is being recorded and is subject to monitoring. Hang up to decline the call or to accept. Dial 5 now. If you wish to block any future calls of this nature, dial 7 now.
There.
Hello?
Hey, going to the Trump. I cleared it out. Only reason I cleared it out so because y'all didn't have to be there. Wouldn't be no discrepancy. That's the only reason. Okay, I gotta get off this phone in 60 seconds.
There. We're going to be living together. I came here for you. You need to tell me what's going on. And I'm serious. This is not getting well enough serious. I don't know what you're up to. And I'm asking you.
Okay, I gotta get off the phone. I cannot explain to you until we visit. I don't have the minutes. It's impossible.
Okay, so
I love you.
Staying after next week.
Ask your father. Ask your father to help us out. He can help me out with a $1,500 studio. Come on, I gotta get off the phone in like 20 seconds. Okay, I need to know what's going on too. That's what happened at the visit. Trust me.
No. Well, it must be weird. I don't know what you're up to, and I'm asking you.
Okay, I gotta get off the phone. I cannot explain to you until we visit. I don't have the minutes. It's impossible.
Okay, so
I love you.
Staying after next week.
Ask your father. Ask your father to help us out. He can help me out with a $1,500 studio.
Next week.
Ask your father. Ask your father to help us out. He can help me out with a $1,500 studio. Come on, I gotta get off the phone in like 20 seconds. Okay, I need to know what's going on too. That's what happened at the visit. Trust me.
No.
The minute's not here. I gotta. Okay, I love you.
You already know that. Hey, you know what we call this when you're locked up and your girl start acting like this? We call that Breaking Bad. She's Breaking Bad on it. She's Breaking Bad on it.
Oh, shit. Y'all, now
How
listen.
you move out my house, get your own house. Now you.
Baby, that was a lot going on, honey. That was a lot going on. You in jail. He talking about I got to clear it out because of this and what. So the girl got. So, okay. So what was she sleeping? Oh, it was a 1-bedroom, right? So she was sleeping. I don't know where she was sleeping, Joycelyn. I don't know where she was sleeping. But I know something. I'm telling you right now, New Black. I ain't with all this bullshit. I'm telling you this right now. If we got to go through all of this now, I ain't with this. I'm gonna tell you right now, I am not a woman of inconveniences, baby. So I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what the hell to tell you. But I ain't going through all of that. I'm gonna tell you that right now. And now, listen, I agree to this motherfucking goddamn shit. What like the thing on the damn internet? 20 women, 1 man shit. But I'm gonna tell you right now. I don't know if you can handle. I don't know. I'm a lot to deal with, sir. It's some bullshit. Now y'all say live a little, so I'm gonna be in this goddamn 10-way motherfucking relationship. But it better not be about no bullshit. I ain't going to no Africa while it's hot. Now figure out what day that's gonna be when it's not hot over there. I ain't doing none of that. Shit. My dad ain't spending shit. The bill is on you, nigga. I'm a bill. Hope you got it. Cause you asked for it. You asked for Miss Walker. Fuck it, you got it. If you got some hair, you better stock up on that just for me or whatever the hell y'all put in your hair to turn it black. Because, baby, you going to need it. I ain't playing. You think she's something else. Well, wait till you deal with me, baby. It's on and popping. But you'll have a good time, though. You'll have a good time.
You want to come back and say what room and what dictation you want in my house, even though you said you was leaving and never coming back. Now you telling me what you want and all this other stuff. And you like, shit, ask your daddy. spending $1,500 on studio time. Ain't that something?
You have a prepaid call. You will not be charged for this call. This call is from
Robert Kelly.
an inmate at a federal prison. This call is being recorded and is subject to monitoring. You have a prepaid call. You will not be charged for this call. This call is from
Robert Kelly.
an inmate at a federal prison. This call is being recorded and is subject to monitoring. Hang up to decline the call or to accept. Dial 5 now. If you wish.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm so sorry. No. Don't say nothing to me. Don't say nothing to me. Do not say anything to me. Joy is in jail for assault. So I feel so sorry for the both of you. Don't say anything other to me. I feel bad for you. I know, yes, you do. You do. I'm coming up here to get Joy, and you lied to her. You lied to her. Yeah. I'm sorry for you. I'm sorry for you. I am so sorry for you.
So stressed, man.
It's there. It's done. It's done. It's done. It's over. It's over. You know my need to get out. I'm so sorry for you. I'm sorry. I really did love you. And you lied to me, and you used me, and you said it to me.
No.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
He wasn't really crying. He was just trying to hold on to time. He already knew. He wasn't really crying. Trust me.
I'm already getting triggered. New black. I'm already getting triggered. I hope I don't have to beat no African motherfucking women's ass. And I ain't never beat no African women's ass. I imagine that's gonna be something different. Cause they be over there training with the motherfucking born arrows and shit. Now
Shabash.
I don't know.
Shabash. Get the camera ready. Shabash.
I don't know.
Shabash. Get the camera ready. Shabash. See, if you don't know who Shabash is, he would be.
Let me see if there's any more calls.
Doing it number 2 in a cup.
No, I don't think there's any more calls. But yeah, new black. I ain't never fought no African women. Yeah, I think they be trained and shit, with them bow and arrows and throwing. I got throwing stars and stuff, so I'm good on all of that, throwing knives and darts and shit. I got their ass, but I got, I reckon a machete ain't much different than wielding a regular knife, so it's just gonna be around here and going at it. But you better get them. You better get the one and did the DR2. You better get them all motherfucking together, because if you think that I'm gonna be doing any of that, you got another thought coming, new black. I ain't putting up with this bullshit. I don't do all of that. And I'm trying to tell you, if you think that I'm gonna sit here and let them talk to me, talk about behind my back and all that, they native tongue and shit, you think I ain't gonna be able to decode that shit? You got another thought coming, because I hear anything that sounds like Angie, I'm gonna kick their ass. Angie is a bitch. I'm gonna beat their ass. I'm gonna work with them. You hear what I'm saying? I'm gonna be shuffling my goddamn feet, baby. Like Muhammad Ali, you got me fucked up. I'm trying to tell you. I just want new black to understand what he's getting into. I'm trying to tell you. If you think it's gonna, okay, okay. I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm gonna one of them goddamn Dominican Republican helpers. Okay. I'm gonna rip that veil right off her head. I'm trying to tell you. I'm being stereotypical as hell right now, but I'm telling you what's gonna go down. Yeah, I don't want nothing to eat from over there. I don't want none of that Cameroon meat. I don't want to eat none of that. This all of it's gonna hurt my stomach. I'm telling you, I'm gonna be sick. Yeah. You fuck around and think you think I'm gonna be intimidated by them old 6 foot tall ass African women. If you shit size 13 shoe ass helpers, not me. I ain't scared of them. I got something for their ass. I got something for them. Ain't that right, Queenie? Yeah. No, I ain't doing all of that. I'm trying to tell you. New Black think he's slick. Had me involved with all these goddamn people from God knows where, goddamn whole United Nations and shit. I ain't with that shit. Motherfucking sitting up there with the council and shit. Oh, they got to get all these whole passports and all this visa cards and all this documentation and all that. I know that's why he want to bring me in. And I got the seal and shit. I'm be stamping and stamping. Fuck that. I'm trying to tell you, anyone gets smart out the mouth with me, baby, it's gonna be a problem. I'm trying to tell you. And it ain't gonna be all over here in my goddamn house growing all kind of shit out my goddamn backyard and shit. I'm like, bitch, my motherfucking yard ain't for no goddamn vegetation, no growth and agriculture and shit and animals and all walking all past my motherfucking window and shit. That ain't what we do over here. Put your ass on. That ain't what we do. Cause you see some grass and shit, you think you'll go out there and grow some shit and plant and shit and bitch, get out of it. That ain't what we do over here. It's too hot there for us to go out there. We don't do that. Okay? We don't do that. Put your ass on, sit down some damn well. I wish you would hike up my motherfucking wonders. I wish you. Let me tell y'all something. I almost lost my shit. I came home and Big Brother tells you everything that's going on. Y'all, I came home and one of that policeman's friends was over there. They had him went to the bar. They had his ass over there. And he was actually supposed to be staying for the weekend. I come home immediately. Something say, girl, check the pad. You know, the little security pad thing. Why that thing said that somebody had in the heist open my motherfucking windows. I looked at that pad and it said the window was heiched up upstairs. Honey, I went to motherfucking stomping through that goddamn house. Ask my child. She was there when I turned it out, because we was all up under one roof then. Baby, don't heist my motherfucking windows. I'm not going nowhere to get no milk, none of that. Listen, don't heist my goddamn windows. Do you want a sermon? Because everybody hates my sermons, right? But yet everybody want to do something to get a sermon. Heist my goddamn windows. Are you crazy? I I ain't raised no windows nowhere since, I'm gonna tell you, it was the early 2000s. That's when I used to be into this thing with, y'all know that little thing that you buy, it's a little waterfall. You cut the waterfall on it, to have this little scent come from out of it, and then you height your windows while it's raining. I used to be upstairs in the apartment, and on the weekend, baby, I used to, baby, some sleep. I done clean my house on Friday, because I do everything through Monday through Friday. Just so Saturday and Sunday, I ain't got to do a goddamn thing, right? I don't have one of those kids that want to go outside, and I don't want to go outside. Play outside, get dirty, huh? So I ain't hiked my ones since the early. So it's been over 20 years. Who the hell is hiking their damn windows? Boy, that thing said the windows open upstairs. Honey, he was up there smoking a goddamn cigar. I guess the boy ain't telling that they got them things where the smoke, you put the cigar on and the smoke come into the little thing. Well, I forgot what it's called. Is it a corridor or something? I don't know what it's called. Baby. Don't play them games. I don't play all them games like that. Hiking my goddamn windows. Are you on crack or something? Hiking my damn windows. What's next on the damn? Lord, will we be able to get to the YSL people? Because I think the people on Twitter, they might be whole waiting out for it. Are you people on Twitter waiting for the YSL thing? Because if not, honey, I can YSL my ass onto in this bed and catch up with them on another day. And to be honest, y'all know I got watching channels. Big Brother After Dark on. Woo! Big Brother come on like regular time frame tomorrow. I have to watch that. Then, yes, ma'am, Queenie. So I don't know if I should start on the YSL. I should just remove it from my title. I think I removed it from my title. And then we did another day. Was there anything else I need to put on that record that I can throw on real quick? I got to say, I got to close. I think it's enough. I'll get day 102. Because we really need to talk about oh man. Now and the new black, I don't know how many people, how many damn, because he said he was trying to get somebody from the Dominican Republic and all this shit. I'm like, man. All I know is that I am not that enthusiastic, so I won't be, hey there, and all that bullshit. I would not be saying all of that. I'm gonna tell you that right now. That is not my personality. So if you want one of them, hey there, I'm not doing all of that. That's too much. I know that male probably Probably a chicken on her. Try that damn mail. And she did. She was doing him. She did him pretty dirty. But I can tell she was trying to get like like I need the name of the studio man and whatever because she hadn't made up in her mind that she finna get the hell on up out of this situation. But she wasn't going without what? A connection. hmm That was crazy, man. He said, motherfucker. Oh, that what he said? Stressing that man out. I don't like shit like that. You don't take advantage of nobody. I'm just not like that. Like couldn't bring myself to be asking this man about no damn studio and all of that. You know, like, are you serious? You think that's what he got? That's what he got time to be thinking about. You think that's what you need to be focusing on? You saying, oh, I'm not giving a shit about that. I can't do the. I need to give her. Yeah, she had him stressed. I can't do the YSL right now and give it the time I need to give it. Yeah, I think it's some Twitter people that be. Them Twitter people had them numbers up there. Good Lord. I sure appreciate y'all. I appreciate you YouTubers too. But that's crazy. That is crazy. Well, really, something we can get on up out of here. Play up these things. I still got to put a lot of stuff about Trump on the record. Oh, it's so much. Ah,
Yeah, yeah,
I sure do appreciate y'all, baby.
okay,
We can round out
okay,
the
yeah,
cut it,
yeah,
cut it.
yeah. Look, me versus you and you know what they picking. Cheap and expensive, you know it's the difference. You know that it's hitting, you know what it's giving. Hair, nails, on a bear. I could survive in the coldest conditions. All bad law, they told me they spinning. Bitches is water, soap in the dishes. I fly pressure like ball constrictors. One bitch, two bitch, old bitch, new bitch. Now yeah, bitches not gon' do shit. I'm in Miami, I'm pulling from cruise ship. You in Miami for also room shit. When I step, it's stampede. Full on neck, can't breathe. Look at John, Van Cleave. Diamonds on my skin, I eyes licking up. I'm like, what in the fuck? If you scared, then just say that. Oh, enough is enough. They was just in my DMs. Ain't no trust in these sluts. I'm about to call up diamond, bitch. No, if you licking up. I'm like, what in the fuck? If you scared, then just say that. Oh, enough is enough. They was just in my DMs. Ain't no trust in these sluts. I'm about to call up diamond, bitch. No, if you fuck. I'm like, ooh, child, cool down, too hot, too wild, new clear, new style. I'm ready about it. Bitch, be talking, I'll be big in their pocket. Girl, tell me about it. I'm litty, I'm pretty, I'm running the city. I'm shitting on bitches in every department. This ass tap get thick like peanut butter. Bitches jelly about it. A lot of winning, a lot of score here. Cardi brought it, Cardi Jordan here. These bitches all losers, and they can't do is not important. Look, hey, I'm getting better and better. I do not see no competitors. You know the gang hit that pussy, said it was regular. Everybody can see me in fashion, can see me with money. These bitches is bugging. Either these bitches blind or I'm invisible. Bitch can't see me at nothing. When I hop out with stampede, put on neck, can't breathe. Lucky charm, Van Cleef, diamonds on. I see my eyes licking up. I'm like, what in the fuck? If you scared, then just say that. Oh, enough is enough. They was just in my DMs. They don't trust in these sluts. I'm about to call up diamond, bitch. No, if you I'm licking up. I'm like, what in the fuck? If you scared, then just say that. Oh, enough is enough. They was just in my DMs.
It's
They don't
TV
trust
time,
in these
baby.
sluts. I'm about to call up diamond, bitch. No, if you fuck.
That girl be saying, she said, honey, her enemy's Lincoln. Oh, I know that's right.
Hey, yo, let me put some gas in this motherfucking year, bitch. I ain't really talk my shit in a minute. Like, what the fuck these bitches really think they talking to? Like, bitches, fucking dumb. Class C in the cut. Black set money, get it fun. Like what? Like a coach back, baby, this is what you want. If I ask for it, I wanna hear it yes. Bitch says she wanna bring the op, God bless. Look, I ain't even got trust. Any other that took come after YS, so man. Baby, here we go again. Bitch, you move fat, probably got a double chin. First that bitch hate me, then this bitch hate me. And somehow they link up and they become friends. Like how? Bitch, pipe down, move on. Oh, yeah, imitating my style. Bad bitch, red lips, let me show you. White toes, eating yellow tail, not a noble. Keep a head obsessed in my comments, having a dick sucking contest. I'm pressure, yeah, press. Y'all don't get a dress, ass getting out dressed. Look, it's a look when I'm hopping out the beat. Right away, kicking down to my knees. It's your birthday, but they talking about me. Why you mad? Take a picture, say cheese. You dumb, you slow, you wild. That's your first girl, bitch, now you die. Everything you gotta have 5 years before. I put it on the ground for you to hit the store. Look, Class C in the cut. Black set money, get it fun. Like what? Like a coach back, baby, this is what you want. If I ask for it, I wanna hear it yes. Bitch says she wanna bring the op, God bless. Look, I ain't got trust. Any other that took come after YS, so man. I know y'all bitches be hosting. Look at this, God is really exhausting. That is his stone coach, keep boasting. Just got my laser, pussy smooth like a dolphin. Top notch, bitch, got the most, not the less. Sir, bitches look big like third trimester. Every time I post these bitches get stressed, sir. Y'all be putting on shit, I'll never. Bitches be hating on the low, I keep it. If I say anything you mean, I mean it. I ain't never lost no nigga, I need it. I'm rich, I ain't getting no pool that's not heated. Big ass guy, and I'm having sex on it. Life so trash, like I put a hex on it. Bitches be laughing like, oh, what's funny? Bragging on a nigga that be dying to fuck me. Class C in the cut. Black set money, get it fun. Like what? Like a coach back, baby, this is what you want. If I ask for it, I wanna hear it yes. Bitch says she wanna bring the op, God bless. Look, I ain't got trust. Any other that took come after YS, so man. Yeah. Okay.
Now, these people, honey, change their faces where you, I mean, she was kind of really not recognizable. She done had her eyes pulled back or something. Of course, she said her nose, her mouth. Because I'm looking at it side by side. Yeah. But anyway, y'all, yes, look at it. It's TV time, baby. TV time. Oh, no, you got me hooked on. I knew your ass was bad news. It don't make no sense. But did I told you I'm gonna start selling it? I'm going to sell this shit to y'all. Y'all are going to buy it. I'm going to sell it to you guys. Yep. I'm selling it to everybody. Might as well. Get in and get out. But anyway, y'all. Let me get up out of here. You know, I've been started talking about something else and be on here another hour. Anyway, y'all, let's go out. I became. You know, I was doing real good. I gotta stop getting triggered. I gotta stop getting triggered. It's doing so good. I took all the steps for me not to be triggered no more. Debo bring it ass me what happened. He's triggered. Yeah. Hey. Everybody. Staying on that. With us. Peace out. Make sure you yourself or somebody else. Love you next time. See ya.